Okay, I'm live. Now let's go and get the description in here. Let's go do that. Update this so I can get the description. That's always the hardest part for me is to figure out how to get this description in here. That's all I always got to try to figure that out. How to get this description. Don't get the link. That's what I meant. Let me see. Figure this out. Uh, videos. No, that's the third one. Ah, I don't know. How did I do that? Good question. How did I do that? Let me see. Hit edit. Show basic information. Okay, change what I have right now to. That's 4. And this was the link, right? From last time. Let's see which update we doing now. Okay, put it here. Hit paste. And then hit go live. Bam. That should have done it right there. Okay, there we go. Now that's what we want. Oh, get rid of. Hold up, get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of that. No, that should have changed to 4. Let me see the link. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, man. Thought I had it. And this is the description. Yeah, definitely that's it. And the link, well, okay, to get to that, man, how did I do that? It's in, okay, right here. Here we go. Thank you. Found it. So now I click on this, right? That's how I did it, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. Click on that, and I found it. Thank you. Matter of fact, is this it? It's already here. It's there. It's the link is in the description. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, there it is. Is this the right? This is right there. Let me hit save. Now let's see. Okay, I guess that's it. So let's make sure we only got one of these open, right? One of these open, we know we got the right one. Yep, yep. So it is in what you call for everybody. Let me see, make sure it's there for everybody to see. That they should be able to see that. And then I'll start calling over all the others. Okay, let me tell you what. Okay, let me see. Where's that list? Where's that list? What I have. Let's see. Why does this say 4 though? That's the thing that's got me. I'm like, why does that say 4 and this is 3? Let me find out in a second. Um, oh, da 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 da. I'm trying to see. Okay, there we go. Whoa, I'm typing. What am I typing? Come on. No, that didn't do what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, that worked. So what happened? I am. Well, so I thought it was. I don't know. I don't see it anywhere. Where is everybody? I did the right thing. Where is everybody?
What's up? Pint, 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 pint.
What's going on,
Nothing hurt niggas' feelings, you know.
man?
I do that shit, man.
uh, I was trying to figure out if I had it right. I was like, where everybody at?
hmm
Yeah,
That
yeah,
bitch talking about I can't edit. Remember he got on the Hangout talking about I can't edit.
yeah. He said you ain't got nothing on his editing.
I ain't got nothing on his editing. Bitch, I just smacked you with your own style, bitch.
Alright, so Wes, you live in Florida?
Yeah, I live in Tampa, Florida.
Damn, sucks.
Nah, I like it down here.
That's messed up.
I wouldn't want to go. I wouldn't want to go no.
That's how like
I feel you though.
everywhere
I
is
feel
though.
you. Yeah, I mean
Home
that's
is
home, so yeah,
yeah, home is home.
I feel it.
I'll be bored as hell if I go to another city. Won't
Boy, you
feel
crazy.
right.
You come to Atlanta, you ain't never gonna wanna leave.
Man, it's pretty much down here is almost like Atlanta.
No.
Almost.
I would think so.
No. Hell
From
no.
what I heard, just from what I
I mean, I've
heard,
never been to Florida. I've been to Atlanta a lot though.
just from what I heard. Man,
I
get
was
that bitch Tyson on here, man.
All right, let me get him. I was trying to
That bitch on here.
invite some other people
Get that bitch on here, man.
that
Get that
never
bitch
feel me.
Tyson on here.
Hey, so what made you make the video in the first place, dog?
Because he
They call him a hood rat.
told
Matter
me
of
I can
fact, you know
edit.
what? He
Because
had
he
this
told
thing
me,
where he talked about a challenge. That was his last video.
yeah, he talking about challenge. Then he told me
Yeah, you
he
took a
said
challenge.
nobody can't expose him.
He said the same
Yeah,
shit before I did that shit, dog. He was
Guess
talking about he
what?
was untouchable and nobody got anything on him. He said the
That's what he
same
said to
shit.
me.
Hey, how'd you join, Joe Rock?
Oh, Pint sent me a damn invite, man. I can't like when I click on his link, it'll send me to an empty room. But when Pint sent me an invite, my phone started ringing like a telephone call. Then I clicked on answer and it joined me right
Send
in.
me an invite.
Man, change your picture, cuz.
what did you say, Real Talk?
I'm tired
What
of
he said?
seeing that damn
What
picture.
Real Talk said?
He said send him, you know, the same way you sent me an invite.
Yeah.
He
Hey, Joe
said
Rock.
send it to him like.
Hey, Joe Rock, you like how I tweet my picture up?
Yeah, I seen that shit. I'm finna, man, y'all think I'm joking. I'm finna get me a laptop tomorrow, bitch.
You finna get your
Straight
laptop.
up. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give me a fucking laptop. I'm tired of doing my shit on my phone. Y'all motherfuckers ain't finna outshine
Oh,
me.
so you edit from your phone and shit?
I do everything from my phone, bro.
Damn, bro, bro, that shit you be doing be from your phone?
All that shit be from my phone.
How the fuck you do that shit from your
I'm about
phone?
to say, how the fuck you edit for your phone, dog?
That's crazy, bro.
Dog, I got an iPhone for one.
Oh.
iPhone, like you know, that shit run. It's almost compatible to it, like a laptop or a tablet or some shit. So it ain't.
My sister gay. My sister gay. So what? My sister's gay.
Hey, Perez.
What's up?
But
That
he
shit
still
work?
haven't said he not gay though.
Yeah, it work. He in here.
Yeah, so Perez, you got to do that shit. Like next time when you can't let nobody with iPhone can join, you need to send it out
Hey,
invites.
Pint, get the
My
queen
shit,
in here, man.
it was Pint.
Say
Did
what?
Hey,
you
get the
did it
queen
through
in here, man.
you
The
did it
king
through
in the
YouTube,
building.
right?
Yeah, I
Get the
sent
queen
him
in
one.
here.
I sent him one.
Get the queen in here, man. The king in the building. Get the
I
queen in
sent him
here.
an
Hey,
invite.
Pint,
The real king
Yeah.
in the building. Get the queen in
did
here.
you
You
do this
right,
live
Joe.
off of
King
YouTube?
Joffrey Joe's the real king.
Did I do the
You
what now?
absolutely right.
I know that
Did
nigga
you
ain't
do
no
this
king.
live off of YouTube?
Yeah, this is live.
No, I'm saying, but did you do it off? Did you create it off of the YouTube page, or you created it off of the Google Plus page?
I think you gotta
Off
do it off
of
of
the,
YouTube.
I think the Google Plus page. I'm not sure.
Because
Why?
when
What
I tried
happened?
to create it, when I did it earlier, remember how I did it? I had to do it twice.
Uh huh.
The first time I did it through the YouTube page, and it didn't let the iPhones in, and then when I did it through the Google Plus page, it let iPhones in.
I
So I
bet
don't
that
know.
nigga flagging the fuck out my video.
Okay.
Yeah, you gonna get a lot. You probably get a lot of strikes, bro.
Yeah, he
Somebody
gonna flag
flag
my
your
shit.
shit.
He gonna flag my shit. I know he is.
You don't think he gonna do that, dude?
He's a faggot. Why would he not? I know he is. I don't give a
I
fuck.
thought we was past that flagging stage.
Man, that's
Nobody ain't got flagged in a long time.
man.
For
He gonna
reals. Hey, you do know who were the two big people doing that shit, right?
if I get flagged, y'all already know who did it.
What you
Who the
said,
two
real talk?
big two?
The two big people that were doing all that trolling and flagging shit. You already know who it was.
Please,
Who?
you better not say King Bird and ATL Ghost.
No. Well, for one was King Bird. You know it was.
I knew you was gonna say one of the two.
You know it was.
I don't know who doing what. I ain't got
No,
nothing to do with that
first of all, ever since that nigga left, after I exposed that nigga, he left. All that King trolling and this and this and that, all that shit vanished. And second of all, he even said it himself that he had a whole bunch of accounts.
Yeah, them niggas got troll accounts, dog. That's lame as fuck. Pint, get that bitch in here, man.
I sent him another invite just now.
He's scared, man. I don't know why the fuck he's scared for.
I mean, he been in every other one I put out.
That bitch is scared, man. He was on his shit till like 2 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
Yeah, he been in every other one I put up.
He's talking about I be in the hangouts all night. Bitch, you was in the hangout since fucking 8 o'clock.
Yeah, he been in all the other ones. Like he said, like y'all said about him coming in the ones for the South, and then he came in the ones that we put out. That most of the guys that were in there were in the East, except for when LJ and Uptown
He
was
just
in
like
the
to hear y'all voice. The nigga gay. He like to hear y'all voice. He don't talk about shit.
He said that shit soothes him when he goes to bed.
hey, you know what's amazing to me? You know, he
What's
kept
that?
saying that shit. I'm saying what he said on the video. He kept saying
Oh, okay.
that. Nigga gay as shit, man. Who you trying to fool, man?
But nobody can
You too.
mess with him. Okay. That's what he
Hey,
say.
he a troll, that's why.
Dog, I tried to tell that nigga the first time, man. There's a paper trail for everything, man. So you can't live a double life, man. There's a paper trail for
Mm-hmm.
everything. Somebody can figure. It's not hard to figure you out, man.
Nah, it ain't. Especially me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I didn't like nobody even knew the boy what his real name was, man. Like I didn't even know the boy real name. I figured that shit out just going through Google and Facebook,
I
man.
wouldn't give a damn if he knew my real name. What can he do with it? What can he do? A lot of niggas know my real name. So what? What can he do with my shit?
Right.
Only reason I don't think I'm worried about. I don't want a fuck nigga like him trying to post my damn baby pictures on this goddamn website. Then I'm gonna have to look
Yeah,
for him.
that's the only thing I don't fuck with, man. Like,
See, when you start
like
posting,
trash
cause I got,
Well,
somebody,
I got
and
ain't
then
no
turn around
telling
and
what he'd do.
turn around and
Yeah.
put personal information.
Oh yeah,
up,
I thought you should know that, Yellow Central. You already know King West. He already gonna post all kind of shit on you. I just thought you
Yeah,
already knew
ain't
that.
no telling where he'd go with it.
he ain't
You
gonna
should know
find,
that.
he ain't gonna find none of my
Man,
account.
he ain't gonna do shit,
My
dog.
my Facebook account, he won't find my Facebook account.
He ain't gonna do shit, dog. That nigga knew my.
He won't
Dog,
find my Instagram.
right before I hit the nigga up when I dropped my video, dog. I hit the nigga up on Facebook. He knew what my shit was. He could have. Nigga knew my real name, knew all my shit, dog. He ain't gonna do shit.
Nah, I do this shit, man. Nigga clown. He gay.
He gay.
I want to get on here so bad, dog. I want to hear what he gotta say. Why he probably making his troll account, making more troll accounts.
He ain't got shit to say. That's why he ain't in here.
Nah, he making more troll accounts.
He didn't have shit to say last time he was in here, and we
Man,
asked him if he was gay.
Man, that bitch got
Yeah.
exposed, man.
All he said, "Are you gay? Are you gay? Are you
Yeah,
gay?"
that bitch got exposed. Look at Legacy. I'm not trying to hate, but how is someone gay for supporting Michael Sam? Bitch, it's not that. It's how he was. It's how he sounded while he was doing this shit, bitch.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's how he sounded, bitch. It's how he sounded. Ain't about that. It's how he sounded.
And because he supported Michael Sam.
Yeah.
You know what? It was another time that he.
In addition to that.
Remember when the draft first happened? Remember when the draft first happened and we was sitting there talking about the draft and he came in there and he was defending them then too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, bro. There's been a couple times where
Gay.
someone would say something bad about being gay, and he would get all mad. Like if he would be
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I remember I had started some joke about Michael Sam and some shit talking about gay in San Francisco, and he'd be like,
Yeah.
man, why you gotta say that? Why you gotta say like he really defends him, like he gets mad when you talk about
Yeah.
gay. Like he had the same type of defense that King Bird had when I was talking about the Cowboys. Like you can tell that nigga might be gay. Like he's probably gay. He's really defensive about it. And I hope he don't give me this whole I'm defensive because my sister's gay. Nigga, my sister's gay. I fucking don't like gay people. Like I don't give a fuck. Like that's
Nah,
just how it is.
his sister not gay. He's gay.
I don't even think the motherfucker has a sister, honestly.
My sister's gay. So what, bitch? You
His
gay.
sister is one of his other personalities. That's his sister.
That's the personality he uses on the weekends when he goes out and shit.
Yeah.
Like that one time he came on Google Plus and had fucking Janet Jackson in the background and shit. I was like, he's probably putting his eyeliner on and shit right now, getting ready to hit the club and shit.
You said Janet Jackson.
He had Janet Jackson on.
Control.
No, it was that one song, that fucking I don't know. It was one of them. It wasn't that one. It was another Janet Jackson one.
I remember that shit. I was in the Hangout then, but I didn't even know what song that was. Y'all, how the hell did y'all identify that was Janet Jackson so fast though?
Because I remember that shit. You can first of all you can tell it's Janet Jackson by the voice, and I just put Jackson and I put the name. Fuck, what is the name? If I could think of the song, I could find the name. Because the chorus has the name of the song in it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I usually do. I think I listen to the chorus and then I try to put that as the name and see if I find it. and that's what it was. Forgot what the fuck it
Yeah.
was. Though.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I remember I was in the room when that
It's
shit
about
went
to get
down,
wild, Smitty.
but I didn't even know that was
What's about
Janet
to get
Jackson. I
wild?
never heard that Janet Jackson song before.
Hey,
I'm a Janet
Smitty.
Jackson. I love Janet Jackson.
But she sexy as hell.
Hell yeah, man. She
Hell
old. She
yeah.
old as dirt, nigga. And I still tell her ass.
Still, but I'm telling you. I'm telling you, dog. It's something serious too. Dog.
Hey, J-Lo too. She's old too, and she looks
Hell
good as
yeah,
hell.
boy. Hell, she
Yeah, I
was just on
bust her ass down too.
they be doing a radio show in New York with Charlamagne and shit. I forgot the name.
Oh,
of that shit.
hot one.
Y'all know
I mean,
about-
Breakfast Club 105.
Yeah, Breakfast Club.
Hot-
Yeah, she was just
Hot
on that.
105
Oh my,
Breakfast
yeah,
Club,
she
yeah.
was just on that, bro. Oh my god, J-Lo, something serious, dog.
Man, I'd be pissed. She's with a young ass dude.
Nah,
too.
she broke up with him. No,
She
broke up
did.
with him.
Oh, that nigga
Yeah.
assed out, man.
I make her ass look up at me.
I think he cheated on her, dog.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
She got to
How
stare me in my
stupid
eyes.
could you be?
She got to stare me in my eye when she going to work.
What the?
Hey, for real though, man, you put me with some J-Lo, like nigga, I'm going crazy on her, bro.
Well, how do you
I'm
cheat
stalking
on
the shit out of
J-Lo,
her.
dog?
She ain't going nowhere without me knowing. Like,
Hey, who's the oldest woman, like celebrity wise, that y'all would bust down in this bitch?
Woo, shit.
Mary J. Blige.
Hell no.
Mary J. I don't know about that.
You want to fuck Mary J? You tripping?
I got ice. I got cups.
Hey,
But no
how
juice,
old is
yeah.
Coco?
Coco.
Talking about for SWV?
Nah, you talking about Ice-T.
Coco,
boy.
Ice-T's girl, Coco.
Oh,
Oh, I guess
She's
she'd
not
have to be up
asking
there by now.
gotta
Yeah,
be up
she gotta
there.
be. She might be in the 40s.
I got a woman older than that, man. I still bust it. She might be pushing 60.
Damn, boy.
There are some 60-year-old that still got it. Believe it or not.
I know.
Huh?
There's a lot of different people in this room. They got different ethnicities and like the fuck and all that shit. But I'll bust down Angela Bassett, man. I'm sorry.
Man, hey, I never got why people like
Man,
her.
Angela
I just
Bassett,
don't- I don't
bad,
see it, dog. I just don't see it, dog.
I guess you never seen Stella got her groove back, huh?
Nah, she too muscular for me, man.
Oh yeah. I don't
She
know.
is
Hell
kind
no.
of muscular.
Man,
Hell
she got that damn Tina Turner thing. Cause you know Tina
I
Turner for a long
don't
time.
Hell no,
She had
bro.
that damn body, man.
You said it right, G-Sim. She way too muscular. Way too much definition,
Yeah.
bro.
I don't see it,
That's
man.
because she in shape, nigga.
I just don't see it, dog.
Nigga, okay, you tell me how many women pushing 60 got a body
No.
like that?
Don't no. She for 60 she looks good. Don't get me wrong. She looks
Yeah.
good for 60. But I'm just saying because of how she looks, I can't mess with that. That's just she could be 30, but if she looking like definition like that, I can't fuck with her. Too muscular.
Hey, I'm about to Google this shit, dog. He got me thinking what women over like 40, 50 hour bust down. I'm about to start Googling this shit, dog.
Oh man.
Real
Wow.
talk, man. I'm like, damn, who would I bust down?
Pine, don't forget
Well, you about to go get some juice?
Oh,
Huh?
what's her name? Foxy Brown, nigga.
Oh, you gonna get some soda? Which one?
Oh, you talking about Pam
Grier?
Grier?
Yeah, I hope you
Yes.
talking about Pam Grier.
Yeah, Pam Grier older than
Huh?
the motherfucker, but I
She
don't.
still look good.
You don't drink soda? Oh, okay. So you gonna get some cranberry juice?
I'm talking about some cranberry juice.
You know who else got a badass body? Rosie
You can
Perez.
get cranberry, orange, whichever. Whichever.
Rosie Perez. Hold on. Oh yeah. You talking about the squeaky voice bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell her ass. She got some big ass nipples too. I tell
She
her
got-
ass down.
She got a mean body. And she's old.
Damn, I don't know who this is, but she kind of cute though. And Curry.
This nigga looking up 60-year-olds.
Yeah, he said we were gonna do that. He gonna Google it.
Did you say Ann Curry, bro?
Yeah. I'm up here talking. I'm up here choosing too. I'm up here choosing like a mother.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I'm choosing like
Hey,
this
let's-
E-Harmony or some shit, yo. I put the filter on over 40 or some shit.
Oh, you stupid.
Oh,
my
shit. Ann
God.
Curry is bad though. That's that
Who?
news woman, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Jesus
and
Christ, I am 40, so these
Mm.
All right, man. Back to TTC shit, man.
Man, hell no, nigga. Come on, look at this shit.
I mean, we
cougar hunting like a motherfucker.
I'm telling you, dog.
Oh yeah, it's all cool cougar hunting until you catch one. And it's all you.
I'll bust something down
I
serious.
ain't gonna lie though, man. I get any of them, Pam Grier or the one that the Tina Turner one. Give me that money. Hey, I fucks with any of them.
Hey, on some real shit, how many of y'all? Hey, on some real shit, how many of y'all will bust down Oprah?
For the money?
No.
for the money.
For some
Yeah,
money.
for the money.
For some
I'm
money,
there.
yeah. But if she ain't trying to pay me, she can't even
Take a
fund
lot
my
of
ball.
fucking money.
Shoot, man. Shoot, we get married.
If
Why
she
not?
ain't trying,
Yeah.
like I said, if
So
she ain't trying
she
to pay me,
so if she try to divorce me, she can give me alimony.
if she ain't trying to pay me, if I can't get no money out of it, she can't even fund my balls.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Here. I agree. It better be a large sum.
Yeah.
Hey, this shit kind of cute though.
I don't know why. Every time I
No,
look
it
at Oprah, I always see you told Harpo to be.
Why? I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh shit.
I see a woman I'd like
When
to
she had
fuck
that damn limp, they beat the shit out of Oprah ass in Color Purple.
Yeah.
They beat her to the color purple.
Hey, but she would get with their ass though at first.
Yeah.
Hey, Color Purple ain't got shit on 12 Years a Slave, dog. You seen that movie?
I know I saw that movie.
I
That
seen,
shit
Yeah,
I
crazy.
seen
yeah.
half of that shit. I was over the girl house and she watching this shit.
Dog, that shit
that shit-
crazy, dog.
What was her name? The
That's
African?
like devastating, bro. That's like I mean, don't get me wrong. It sucks to be a slave too, but you know, most of them were breeded into it. You know what I'm saying? But
That
Wait
shit
a
was
minute,
graphic
wait a
as
minute, wait a
hell
minute.
too, bruh.
Wait a minute, I'm thinking of a different movie. This ain't the movie. Y'all ain't talking about the movie that Mariah Carey was in, right?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. No, Mariah Carey was in it. Yeah, cause she got
Who
raped.
was?
Yeah,
Mariah Carey was. Oh, that was her.
yeah, she got raped. Yeah.
I can't remember.
Yeah, how old
Remember,
is she?
cause her husband got shot in the field.
You should have ate the Butler or some shit like that.
No, man, cause Oprah was in the Butler.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
Oprah was in the book.
12 Years a
Mariah Carey
Slave.
was in
Mariah
12
Carey
Years a
was
Slave?
Mariah Carey was she was like a mixed breed. She had got raped.
Okay, I watched one of them two movies. Mariah Carey was in it,
Yeah,
and,
that's 12
and,
Years
and
a
David
Slave.
and David Banner, the rapper, was the dad.
Yeah, that's it. That's 12 Years a Slave. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That nigga got
Oh, okay.
murdered.
Yeah.
I watched half of it. Then I ain't watched that whole movie.
Yeah. That shit like I said, like being born in it like sucks. But imagine if you was free, you don't even know nothing about it, and then you get put into it. That was crazy, dude.
They
I'm
took
gonna
that nigga to the deep south.
For
I'm gonna
real.
hit y'all
Oh.
niggas back, man. Y'all know I'm at work.
Oh man.
I bet I'm the only one in here that's a direct descendant of a slave owner.
Say what?
I bet I'm the only one in here that's a direct descendant of a slave owner.
Shit, you probably are.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just
You don't even know what race I am.
everybody else on the other side of the fence, I'm sure.
I'm not so sure. Maybe.
You probably couldn't get anything from Perez. So.
You said you couldn't get anything for Perez?
No.
Is that LJ?
Yeah, that's LJ.
LJ little bitch ass.
All the Saints fans coming at the same time.
These motherfuckers
They're
hell.
scared to come in when that back up.
Two Saints fans, two
I
Bucks
rock with
fans,
I
two
rock with
Falcon
LJ, man.
fans.
I rock with LJ, man.
What happened to Team Money? That nigga got shut down or what?
I don't know. I had invited him.
That nigga been ghost ever since.
You monkey. A nigga ain't gonna run. A nigga not gonna run me out the TTC fast.
Dude,
Something
I'll
that
never
much
get
further.
I'll never get ran out. I don't give a damn what kind of exposure they got, how bad my team is.
Look,
Ain't
check it
nobody
out. This
running
is
me
how I
out.
look at it. You can't expose nigga that ain't got shit to hide, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Or you can't.
Whatever you
fuck with
dig
somebody
up
that
on me,
doesn't
I
even
wouldn't give
care.
a fuck. You can't dig up on like. It's not even just if it's on Facebook. It's not even like I wouldn't even give a fuck really, cause whatever's on
Yeah.
Facebook, that's for the public. So
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
give a fuck. It's the cutouts and shit that you be doing, the childish ass cutouts you be doing of people's
The
family and
best,
shit.
the best bombs I've ever seen G-Simp did. I gotta give him credit on that.
And you
It was some
post
beautiful.
people's kids.
I'm
Like,
trying to tell you, I shouldn't have deleted it, man. I regret deleting that shit,
Oh
man.
my
he went to talking about
Bro, all
RTP
you gotta do is
daughter
put
and
it
shit,
private.
man. That was some bitch
no,
shit, bro. Like you talking about
no.
somebody's daughter, bro. That's
When
some bitch ass
G-Simp
shit.
bombed Gravy, that was some of the funniest shit I have ever seen.
When I what?
Bomb Gravy.
Which video? Which one you talking about? I can't remember.
When you got Gravy, he thought I put you up to that.
What I'm saying, what did I do though? I can't remember what I did.
Oh, it was right before he got fucking land done it on by the fucking lynch mob. He was supposed to have had his ass gone.
Mm.
I think I remember the video he's talking about because I think I like put some like lipstick on him or some shit.
Yeah,
That's the one you talking about?
yeah,
Oh.
he did.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
yeah. Okay, I know what you say. Yeah, that shit was. I know what he's talking about now. Yeah.
I ain't the one to fuck with, man. You might want to move on down the line.
He had some. He said some shit like, he tried to call me gay. That's what Gravy tried to call me. I was like, okay, that's how you feel. Drop a bomb on his ass.
That motherfucker's got more skeletons in his closet. Oh fuck, it's a goddamn graveyard.
Oh, you only got to tell me.
Oh my god, I find out some shit about that motherfucker I wasn't even trying to find out. I was like, oh my god, really? Because when I'm thinking of a scumbag piece of shit, yeah, that's Gravy.
Hey, Gravy. Gravy deleted an account and then come back every year with a new one.
Yep.
Every year, man. That shit crazy.
Wherever he goes.
We got 6 viewers. I wonder who they are.
One of them is. You know who one of them is.
Yeah, he probably
That bitch ain't even coming on my video yet.
he probably editing, but to put all us in a video together.
He can't edit me. He ain't got shit on
He
me. What he
probably,
gonna
he
say
probably
about
about to
me?
put all us in a
You gotta think
video
about
together
that.
because he
He
ain't come
can't
in
say
here
shit
yet.
about me.
But I know
He
he's
can't say
listening.
shit about me. He can't say shit about me. He's gay.
Hey,
He kept going.
He's gay, bro.
Oh,
Next time,
gay.
bro. Next time he
It's in
talk
your
shit,
mouth.
just call him gay, bro. Cause that's what he is, bro. He's gay, bro. Like anytime he talk shit to you guys, bro, just call him gay, bro. Just call him out for being gay, bro. Cause he's gay. He
I
won't
ain't
even
gonna lie,
come
bro.
out.
I was like, why the fuck is he talking like that, man? Because
Bro,
it
look
was
at the
like
video, bro.
he typically don't talk that soft though, man. I'm like, I know I don't got the
His
deepest
gay
voice in the
side
world, but it's
came
like,
out on
God
some
damn.
videos. His gay side come out, bro. He be trying to talk hard on some videos, but then on some videos it'll slip out. Like it'll slip out, bro. Like it'll slip out. This gay side will slip out a little bit, and he'll try to get back in there. Like we didn't just catch it. Like like we didn't catch it, but we caught that nigga. You gay, bro.
Damn.
No, I don't know if he is or if he ain't. As long as he keeps.
You seen that shit, Smitty?
Yeah, I saw it. It was
Yeah, man. Hey, he called me out. He said, "Is there anybody out there that he the one that called out the TTC, asking somebody
he
to
did say
challenge
that.
him?" So I'm not a bully,
Yeah.
really, because he invited me
Yeah, he said
to
take the
expose
challenge.
him.
Took the challenge.
He invited me to expose him, so I'm not a bully, bro. But it's true. What I put was true.
what?
But what I put was true. I didn't put no false information out there. The dude is gay. He's clearly gay, bro.
He likes getting slapped around by guys, so he might enjoy that shit.
Like Smitty, dog, you old school. You know he's clearly sweet. Something wrong with him.
He's clearly sweet.
Sweet like McDonald's sweet tea.
I'm not saying
He feel like McDonald's sweet tea.
A whole
McDonald's
sweet tea.
Yeah.
I'm close.
Look at his eyes on the picture. Like I put a look at his eyes. He got bitch eyes.
Bro, did you ever see the that video I did for D Nasty?
Nah, I see the video. Talking about
Man,
the Unk, talking about when
He dealing with
like,
Unc, yeah.
he didn't really expose Unk. It wasn't really nothing though.
no. I'm talking about the video that Unc put out exposing Tyson.
He
I
exposed
did the
Tyson.
video. I did the video,
Oh,
but
I
I gave it
didn't
to
see it.
Unc.
He exposed
Yeah.
Tyson.
Yeah, saying the same shit about he's gay, and
He's gay.
I put pictures of that one that G Simp had that he had the
Uh huh.
mohawk or whatever, and
Oh, the
then
pic.
I found another
That's the
picture,
video
bro.
I was looking for. Really, that's the video I was kind of looking for. I was like, man, I don't need to look for nothing on Tyson. It's Tyson. I don't have to look for nothing.
And then
I just went on
I
and see
found
you
another
talking gay. I'm like,
picture.
oh, I could use that right there. He's gay. I'm
I
like,
found another picture that he took with some actor celebrity, but the way he took it, bro, was like
the
a
way he
gay
looked,
pose.
the
Like
way
he
he
was all
looked, he
like
looked
up
so
on him.
gay. Like he looked so
I
gay when he take pictures.
I
Like he want to
uptown.
kiss them or something.
Hey, what's up?
You seen that Kanye West done drop on your boy Tyson?
No.
Oh man,
Go
you
look at that
Yeah,
shit, dog.
that's why we in here.
Go
Oh,
look
what
at
up,
it, man.
Uptown?
oh man, you ain't see that video?
No, man, I just got back
Oh
on
man,
here.
you
Man,
gotta
look,
look at it, man.
uptown. You know I wouldn't tell you to go look at a video if it wasn't worth it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check it out, man. I'll be back. I'll be back anyway. I got some. I'm gonna mute myself. I got to do something right.
All right.
Uh-huh.
Oh
I
man.
send this faggot an invite personally, man.
I don't,
He ain't
man. I done
coming in
sent
here,
it to him
man.
like 4
I'm
times.
finna do that shit. I'm finna send this
Everybody,
He's not
faggot
coming
an
in
invite.
here,
still ain't
guys.
come.
It hurts him when we say
Do
he's
y'all
gay,
really?
bro. He know it hurts him because when we said that in the hangout, he said, "Yellow Central, we cool, bro. We cool, bro." It hurt that shit.
He sounded just like
He say, "Yellow Century, cool, bro."
I say it again.
Hey,
I say it.
He said, "Yellow Central, bro. We cool, bro. We cool, bro."
Oh,
Hey, that
man.
just sounds so funny because it sounds just like his ass.
Sound
too.
just like him, yeah.
He knew I was
Hey.
going. He knew I was exposing his ass.
but do y'all really think that he has all the freaking network crap to find out everybody's crap?
Nah.
Like address? I feel like he got
He
lucky on that
manipulates
concept.
people. No, he's a manipulator. That's
No,
all he
on
is.
some real shit, dog. You can find out anybody's address.
You can find out
It's not
anything.
hard.
It's not
Yeah.
hard, but who would go through all that just to find out somebody's Facebook account? That's pretty lame. Pretty lame.
And the thing that's funny though is, yeah, he can. This is why I don't get why so many people are so nervous about it. Cause yeah, maybe he'll find your shit, but it's Tyson. That nigga ain't gonna do nothing with it. Well, you think
He
he's gonna
ain't gonna
come
do
at
nothing
you or
with it.
something? Like he ain't gonna do nothing with it anyways. What's the
No, with
problem?
it. He's just gonna put it out there. I want to give a fuck if you put my Facebook account out there. I don't give a damn.
Yeah. Hey, do y'all know that guy REG?
Alright, gee, yeah.
This no-naming ass fraud. I
Probably
mean,
a troll account. Do they cam up? He has a lot of trolls.
guess what he said. If y'all go check my channel, it explains more. But dude, he comes making a 20-second video of me saying, "Saint Swag exposed. I found his Facebook." Yet he just said my Facebook username. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, that's exposing.
That's not that's lame. Exposing is somebody that has something to hide. That's like something that's in
Yeah.
the dark.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you
Like
know
a
what?
Facebook account is not exposing somebody. That's public.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you know what though? I made an exposing video on him of him being a complete idiot.
Complete
then-
idiot. I can see if you had somebody's social security number or some shit. That's
Like
different.
I had some stuff that might even make him want to delete his channel.
Man, I want to see D1 Chosen think about my video. I know he's not even gonna go after D1 Chosen no more after I don't smack his ass.
He
Cause
just
said
might, just so he
he
can
said-
use that as an excuse not to go at you.
He said he had a video on
Yeah.
D1 Chosen. I like, man, I'm finna smack this bitch before he get D1 Chosen. I'm finna smack this bitch.
Now, a man would leave D1 Chosen alone and go at you, but I don't know what Tyson's gonna do.
He
He's probably
ain't.
still gonna go at D1
He
Chosen.
can't even go
and
at me.
leave
He
you
can't
alone.
say shit about me.
The only way I'll take Tyson serious if he gets King West's birth certificate or some crazy crap.
Really, honestly.
Watch him do his research now that he's listening.
Can't say shit about me, man. So he gonna say I live in the projects. He gonna get my video and say, oh, this what the projects I live in. This what projects I'm from. Cause I was in the projects in my last video. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, he gonna use that. That's I don't give a fuck about that. You think I'm ashamed of living in a? You think I'm ashamed of being from the project? I'm not ashamed of that shit. If
And
anything, I'm proud of.
he gonna have 1,000 views,
Yep.
1,000 likes, and like
Because
2
Yeah.
comments.
because he spams his likes. That why because he spam his own
Yeah.
account. Them fake likes. He got fake
Yeah.
likes and fake views.
Oh, I know he
Mhm.
does. Because when that nigga had to go on Twitter to let me know he made videos still, like, I'm like, come on now. Like, if it was that good, I would have found out. You wouldn't have to
Yeah.
go on Twitter to show me your video.
He accused
Mhm.
me of doing that crap. I'm like,
He
what?
accused me of doing that?
No, me.
Oh.
I'm like, what? Get
What?
outta
He
here.
accused you of doing what?
Like he said I was paying like my mom's money to get subscribers and views. He said that I stole my mom's credit card or some. Someone made up the
That's what he does. That's what he does.
He's talking about credit card.
No, that's what he does. Like, I swear to God, that is what he does. Cause nobody
Yeah.
take this video serious. All he
I
do
don't
is
mean
post.
to.
Like, yeah, people can make up crap, whatever.
I might be stepping on someone's toes right now, but who was it that who was it that was on Twitter and gave 49 Cent like their YouTube video and he was like, nigga, leave me alone, I don't even watch your shit. Who was that?
Mm-hmm.
No one remembers that?
Nah.
I don't even
What
know
is
who
this?
49 Cent is. You know I'm still a rookie smacking bitches.
He's a 49er view maker.
He's
Oh,
the
you'll
best
make
one they got too.
I'm still a rookie.
I'm not big on
smacking
No,
bitches.
actually, they got several good ones. I ain't gonna lie.
No, they
Yeah,
got
they got
some good ones.
several
He
good ones.
probably he's the most
Yeah.
entertaining out of all of them though.
Yeah.
You know what's sad though is I think he was either some Panther fan or a 49er fan. They found my Twitter, right? And then they act like they exposed me from that too. I'm like, get out of here. Just 'cause you found my username? Okay. So dumb.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get deep. I'm trying to send D1 Chosen. Where he at, man? I know D1 Chosen gonna laugh like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
D1 Chosen gonna piss himself laughing. He see this shit. What Green? Where your boy Green Pride at? He ain't been on here.
Good. Ain't nobody want him.
Good. Ain't nobody want to see him.
You blocked the nigga.
I did block him the other night. I don't know if that carries over. I hope it does.
Damn, that's fucked up.
No, seriously,
Yeah,
he came back in here with that same mess the other night.
Oh.
Yeah. He got pissed off again and decided he wanna mute people.
Oh, he tripping.
Yeah, something wrong with that
I
boy.
won't
he
mute
ain't
nobody. I'll smack a bitch off the Hangout. I won't mute somebody.
Yeah.
That's kind of weak, man.
Mm-hmm.
If you lose your argument or whatever,
You lose,
Yeah,
just
you
be
lose your
quiet.
argument, you lose
Tough
your
luck.
argument.
Sometimes just best to just shut up.
yeah.
Usually he always on here.
And
Yeah,
Kim
you
is
got
fucking
you had
hot.
T Money on here yesterday too, right?
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah, I seen T Money. I seen cause I couldn't get in. I was trying to get in. I was trying to get in there so I could smack the shit out of Tyson yesterday. I've been wanting to smack him. I was trying to so I could smack him, but I couldn't get on it.
I don't think Green Pride's gonna finish the season.
Nah, he can't. He can't even handle the kitchen, man. He get in there muting motherfuckers. He can't even take the heat in the kitchen.
Yeah, he
I don't
can't
think-
take the heat.
I don't think Philly boy from Texas is gonna
You gotta
make
be able to You gotta be able to
Philly
take
boy
the
from
heat,
Texas,
bro.
all he do is troll. He troll the Hangouts. At the end of the Hangout, Philly boy from Texas come back and troll him. Well, actually, I don't call him Philly boy from Texas. I call him dummy boy from Texas because he can't spell.
I don't even Do he make videos like that often, Philly boy from Texas?
The only videos I seen from him is where he took Roby Red, he took Bones NYG,
And he just
took,
made a video recently
he
too.
took Simus. he made videos on them.
He takes videos down when he gets tooled.
Yeah.
In comments. If you tool him in comments.
Where Joe Rock at?
Yeah.
Joe Rock, you here?
Hey, that damn voice would get major love when he came to the city. When he came to this city yesterday.
Man, the season need to hurry up, man.
Hell yeah.
You ain't heard that shit?
What happened?
What?
The nigga went voice went to his neighborhood. He would go. He heard all them people in the background.
Okay.
Who was in the hangout with me? That
It
was
was
you.
his party.
That was you. That was you, real talk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you heard all them niggas in the background and shit showing them love.
What you expect? It was a party, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you were saying, real talk? You were saying something before I interrupted you.
Nothing. I was saying, someone was saying, can't wait for the
Oh
season. I was like, hell yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of bitch smacking going on. They better watch what they say on camera.
Are y'all in the preseason like me? Y'all really look at your team like me?
I mean, I fuck with fantasy tough, so you know what I'm saying. I fuck with fantasy.
I'm watching preseason real good.
Man, I like to see who's gonna make it. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, not really in the sense of wanting to win the game.
I wouldn't take the preseason.
Yeah, exactly.
Serious,
I'm not. I don't care about the end result. I'm looking at the evaluating the players.
The skills.
Yeah.
Like the capability. That's what I want to see. I want to see how we make those plays, big plays, if you want to.
All right, Wes. So how you feel about the Bucks, man?
Man, I feel so confident about the Bucks, bro. It's like, bro, I'm so ready for the season to start right now. I'm ready for the season to start right now, bro.
I mean, you got a record prediction or something?
A record prediction, I believe. I don't know, bro.
What are you looking for in preseason?
Like
what are you looking for?
I think about at least 10-6, bro. At least
you should
10-6. At least 10-6.
Ooh.
I see us winning at least 10 games, bro. I see that.
Damn.
But you never know. You never know. Well, you see us winning. You see us going 6-10 or something.
I know it won't be more than 7-9.
So where you see us going? You see us winning 7 games?
Honestly, I feel like 10 wins would be awesome.
You know I'm a Bucks fan, so I'm always gonna have high hopes for my team. You feel me?
Well, yeah, everyone.
Wes,
I get that.
What you looking for? What you looking for in the preseason? What you gonna keep your eye on?
I'm keeping my eye on the wide receiver position. I want to see what they can do. Like that's where all the hype at right now. So I want to see what they can do. I already know our motherfucking running back position gonna be bomb, bro. I already know that shit. We got too many goddamn running backs for us not to for us not to take advantage of the fucking NFC South, bro.
That's what I'm looking. I'm looking at the wide receivers.
Cause our running back position is deep, bro. It's really fucking deep, bro.
Yeah, it's the best in the league.
Hey,
whoa!
Deep don't mean
the deepest.
You said best in the league?
It's the best running back core in the
league. It's the deepest.
In the league, though?
In the league,
I'm telling you, we deep as fuck, bro. With running back position, I'm talking about in the running back.
Overrate everything.
In the running back position, we are.
I don't know if it's better than San Francisco's, dog.
It's ranked number 1 right now. It's ranked number 1.
So
we got
the most running back core. Congratulations.
But anyways, I'm looking forward to obviously the offense and the wide receivers and tight ends.
That's what I'm looking for right there.
I'm also looking forward to seeing that middle linebacker competition.
And I want to see our quarterback too. I want to see how Josh McCown.
I was about to say y'all talking about everything but the most important thing. You know?
Yeah, but I mean that's gonna be that's like obvious. But I'm looking forward for Mason Foster and Dan Fletcher. I'm looking for that competition. And I'm looking forward for that right side. Is it right side or left side?
The left side.
Defensive end. It's left side, huh?
I think left side.
Yeah, because I think Michael's on the right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see Adrian Claiborne or William Golson step up. Those are what I'm looking for right there,
man. They hate Golson, bro.
I hope Golson. I ain't gonna
He
lie.
know how to tackle, bro. It's just they hated him. He know how to
Do,
tackle.
do you like no, I'm not talking about Goldson. I'm talking about Golston, our
Oh,
defensive
Ghostin,
end.
yeah, I like Ghostin too.
You rather have Golston take it over, or you rather have Claiborne take it over?
I don't know that. That's right. That's like a horse race right there.
I feel like
But
Claiborne.
Ghostin is who you hear. But I don't know. I rather have Ghostin.
That's what I was gonna say. Claiborne is more like I feel like he can be there, but I feel like Golston has so much more
Like
upside. Like
so
if he
much to
becomes a
prove.
threat,
He got so
he's
much
gonna
to
be a
prove.
big threat.
Both them niggas trash.
Well, that's what you say. You're supposed to say we're trash, just like we say you're
Yo,
trash.
Yeah.
You supposed to say that. You don't supposed to say we good, nigga.
You're a runny bag of shit. That's that.
Nah, I mean, I've been saying I think the Bucks are gonna be better this year, but I damn sure don't see y'all.
Going 10 games, winning 10.
I mean, I feel like 10.
What
If you
about
go
what you
10,
what you think the Falcons going?
I got the Falcons at about 10, 11
At
wins.
10.
About 10, 11.
I see the NFC South getting way better. I can guarantee you that.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the Bucks ended up winning 8 games this year, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, it wouldn't
10,
really.
I feel like 10. I feel like between maybe 7 to 10. That's about y'all range, really. I feel like 10 is the max, though. I don't see y'all winning more than 10.
This is yucky.
I respect your opinion, bro.
It's yucky daddy juice.
Everybody got one, huh?
I feel you, bro. That ain't bad. That ain't that bad though.
Here.
Especially coming from 4-12. Especially with 4-12 one. You know that just shows improvement. You feel me?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'll be pissed if we're 8-8, bro. I think this
I'll
team
be
is
pissed
easily
too.
way better than 8-8.
I'll be pissed we don't make it to the fucking playoffs. And
Yup.
Bucks going 16-0.
you believe that shit for real too. I know you believe that shit. I know you believe that, Joe Rock.
I mean, I do feel like the Bucks gonna beat the Panthers week 1, but
No, that's a shoe in.
y'all not. I said it. That Thursday night game against the Falcons, y'all not winning that game.
Why
I'll
you
tell
say
you
that?
this. I'll
Y'all
tell
not
you
winning
this.
that
After
game.
week 1,
Why
y'all
you say
ain't gonna be
that?
saying so confident. I'll tell you that.
What if we sweep
Okay,
them
I'm back.
bitches?
What do you say about week 1?
Now what if we sweep them though?
What's happening week 1 again?
Sweep who?
The Panthers.
You're not sweeping the Panthers. If you score 15 points, I will
When
talk
was
to
the
you
last
guys.
time the Bucks have swept a team? Look.
Why are you saying we're not gonna sweep the Panthers? Like that's crazy talk.
That is
Well,
crazy
no,
talk.
hear me out.
Didn't we sweep you
I
guys
think
2
y'all
years
have the
ago?
best chance.
Yeah,
Well, not
when
the
we didn't
best
have
chance.
Star.
I mean, I think y'all have a
Why
better
are you
chance.
talking when we talk about the Panthers? Anyways, that was before we. Now I was trying to be disrespectful, but real talk got me mad. That was before we even had. That was when we had one of the worst defensive
No point in
tackles.
getting mad. It was just a question. I just asked a question. Now whoever was a sweep y'all.
That was
That's all
before we
right.
got Kawan Short and Star Lotulelei.
Dude, you don't make videos. Your opinion doesn't count.
Basically.
Damn.
You're a Cowboys fan. Your opinion didn't count.
When you gonna make videos, Jorge?
I feel that might when the season starts.
Need to smack you a bitch on here, man. Man, here go Joe Rock.
Joe keeps skipping me.
I feel
Hey,
like
bad
this.
bitch.
I feel like the Bucks and the Panthers are gonna split. I feel like the Bucks
No.
gonna get them. I feel like the Bucks gonna get them week 1, but y'all play on week 15 at Carolina.
You remember
Yeah,
I
Cam-
think that's.
Nah,
I think
my honest opinion.
that's like their second. That's like the Bucks' second road game in a row.
I think if we whip that ass, like I think we're gonna whip that ass week 1, I think the Panthers season is gonna spiral, and by the
I
time we
actually
play them
think.
again,
I think
their
the
standards are gonna be low.
I think
No,
the Panthers. I think the Bucks can start the season off 2-0. Actually,
Hey, but you
Hey,
know,
yo, my honest
They not
opinion,
winning week
Bucks
3
going
though.
14-2. They're gonna split with the Saints and the Panthers, and they're gonna win the rest of their game.
But anyways, back when the
Saints going,
hell no, they ain't beating them.
the Saints going 14-2. Also, they're gonna split with the Bucks. They're gonna win the rest of the game.
What about the
And the
Panthers?
Panthers going 14-2. Also, they're gonna
Best chance.
split with the Saints and the Bucks, and they're gonna win the rest of the game.
Where are the Falcons going?
0-16.
At least he knows his team, you know.
Yeah.
But anyways, back when the Bucks swept the Panthers, we had one of like a horrible run defense compared to this year when we had like the best run defense.
Dog, I hate
Thank you,
that.
Joe Rock.
Why did Joe actually muting me?
I hate that. I hate his mic, man.
It's loud.
Yeah.
That
I'm
back,
just
man,
fucking
brother.
with. He did me like that the other night, bitch.
I think you should team making Betty.
Yo, LJ, you here?
Man.
Guess not.
Yeah, I'm just saying the Bucks aren't sweeping the Panthers.
Hey, don't
I don't think they
camp
are
start
either.
tomorrow for the rookies?
What happened?
Camp starts tomorrow for the rookies.
I don't know. Fan day for the Panthers is like 5 days from now. I'm trying to go to that.
Yeah, damn. When's?
The rookies come in tomorrow, 21st, at least for the Bucks.
Hey,
The rookies been working out though.
When Friday Night Lights, bro?
That's a good question. I'll have to look it up.
Find out. Look at my schedule. Make sure I'm all.
Yeah. You gonna be at the game week 1, Joe Rock?
Oh yes, sir.
Yeah. Trying to figure out where I want to sit at, dog.
Sit as close as you can.
I ain't bought cause I mean sitting right up close ain't always the best experience. You know what I'm saying? Cause you can. I want to
Why
actually
not?
see that, cause you want to see the field, man.
I swear to God, bro.
Man, I want like right dead in the middle on my team's side. That's what I'm. Obviously, I think everybody
Friday
would
Night
that,
Lights.
but
Friday, August 2nd.
August 2nd.
Friday, August 2nd. I gotta see.
Joe Rock, it's a wrap for you boys.
It's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, that's what that whole
That's
thing
right.
with my homeboy gonna run that train on that. It's a wrap for you boys.
Yeah, man, right.
Rest off y'all Bucks, man. I'm putting together this highlight, you know, for Robert Alford and fucking Desmond Trufant. It's one already out there, but I don't know.
bruh, they suck.
Okay,
Who sucks?
Robert
Come on,
Alford and Desmond Trufant arguably one of the best tandem in the NFL right
Ain't no arguing
Nah.
about it. They are.
They're not shut down, bro.
now. Okay, y'all think it's a joke, man. All y'all gotta do is say, okay.
You know how y'all like to say they're better than Keenan Lewis? Yet Keenan Lewis left.
Keenan Lewis is
No,
come
hear me
on,
out.
bro.
No. The year before he went to the Saints when he was on the Steelers, he led the league in pass deflection.
All right,
So
if
I
we
don't
had
want
to
to hear
pick
that
one,
pass deflection
we had to
bullcrap.
pick- we had to pick one corner. Who's the best corner in the NFC South?
Champ Bailey.
Nope.
Champ Bailey. Champ
I
Bailey.
was
Keenan
joking.
Lewis.
Oh man.
I was joking.
I take Pat Rob over y'all. Y'all sorry corner.
I think it's easy to say who's the best corner in the NFC.
I said
Who?
NFC South.
NFC South. I think it's easy to say who's the best corner in the NFC South.
Red's gonna say Altron Burner.
Freaking Vernon, get the.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anyone better than him in the NFC South?
Yep.
Yes.
Who?
Desmond Trufant.
No.
Did he go to the Pro Bowl?
Desmond Trufant.
It don't matter if you go to
No.
a Pro Bowl. Champ
Shit.
Bailey.
Did Jimmy Graham make the top 100 in 2013? No.
What does that have to do with anything?
Exactly.
I mean, what are we going off of? I mean, it's only obvious that Elton Werner is the best corner in the NFC South right now.
Is he shut down? Is he a
Because
is he
he's the
that
only
shut
one that
down
went to the
corner
Pro
you
Bowl,
want to
no?
put on Calvin?
It's a wrap, man.
I wouldn't want him on Calvin.
Bro, you telling me?
What, he
bro,
like 5'10"?
Man, Altron Burner was
Dog,
a good player on the
Hold on, we was just talking about Jason Pierre-Paul, dog. He made the Pro Bowl too, and he only had 8 sacks in the last 2 years.
That's
don't mean that.
defensive end.
Dog, my point is making the Pro Bowl. Brandon Flowers made the Pro Bowl last year, man. Come on.
Brandon Flowers don't suck.
He didn't have a good year
And
last
so
year,
does
though.
and Keenan Lewis should have made a Pro Bowl. He did better than Revis last season.
My thing is, Altron Werner doesn't suck like at
I didn't
all.
say he sucked.
Everybody
Cam-
else in the
Cam
NFC
Newton
South,
not the
you can make a
best.
debate that they
Pro Bowl
suck.
last year.
Nobody's saying he
Cam
sucked,
Newton made the Pro
dog.
Bowl last year.
He's
But
not
I'm
the
saying-
best.
What do you mean by that, John Rock?
There's nobody you can put next to Elton Werner.
Yes,
Elton
there
Werner's
is.
the best
He
one.
didn't have Pro Bowl.
Y'all were dumb enough to get rid of
Cam
him.
Newton had a great year.
Matt Ryan had a better year.
See, you could be bragging if y'all still had Revis, but you don't. So
Cam Newton had 3,300
Okay, but if you add his rushing yards, who had more
24
yards?
touchdowns.
I think it's only 3 in the conversation. I think it's Werner, Trufant, and Lewis. Those are only 3.
Trufant. So you're
Them the
telling
only
me
3 you
Trufant's
can
as
even
good
make
as
an argument
Altron
for.
Werner? You're telling me that?
He's better than Werner, dog.
Wow.
Nah.
Okay, it has to be a Falcon fan that said that.
he can't be, bro.
He's better than
You
Werner,
would
dog.
you would take Champ and Keenan over any of y'all corners any day.
Dog, Champ is washed up, bro. I
No,
don't know
well,
why you
it's
keep
it's
mentioning
not
him.
about that, but we're talking about the better corner. He's
Right
clearly
now.
top 5 in the
No.
league.
Not right now, he's not.
Yeah, but no, he'll be a 12
5
guy,
years
though.
ago, maybe. Not right now.
Nah, man, he'll be back to 2012. Hold on.
John Bailey is not in the discussion, bro. Leave it out of it.
Yeah, well, he's more.
Champ Haley is
he's
dumb.
done better things and has more experience than any of y'all freaking whack chumps, man. Come on.
Why do we keep letting him in these?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Y'all can't. Hey, man, y'all underestimated him a bunch in the book, bro.
So let's see. We got the best
Y'all-
corner.
Y'all leave
We
my
got
boy
the
Saint
best
Swag
defensive
alone.
tackle.
Saint Swag is
Oh,
shooting
yeah.
that dope.
That's arguable. Let's argue about that best defensive tackle. I mean, he's one, but we have 2 who arguably might be Pro Bowls in the next couple years.
Wait. What the hell? What did you just say?
Couple years, sir.
Talking about Star Lou to Lady.
Like I said, we have the
T1
best
Short.
corner. We
Yeah,
have
that's
the
what I'm
best
talking about.
defensive tackle.
You don't
We
have
have
the
the best
one.
linebacker.
You
No,
do not.
no,
Okay, let's
no,
the best
No,
linebacker.
you don't have the best linebacker, dog.
We have the best linebacker.
No, you
No,
don't.
you don't.
And I'm not even saying the best linebackers on my team. Luke Kuechly is clearly the best linebacker in the South.
Okay, so you tell me why clearly he's the best linebacker.
What do you mean, why? It should be obvious why.
Why?
Yeah. 4 picks. What? Like, oh, how many tackles? Like-
Levante David has better stats in every category except
Yeah.
for assists.
Bro.
Man,
I like
I'm so
LeBron
sick of you
James.
Oh
talking
my
about
God.
Levante David, man. I'm tired of hearing about that motherfucker.
Thank you. The
Levante
only
David
thing
is
y'all
good,
have
though.
is the only thing
I mean, you
can
guys
say
said it.
on
Y'all
us
said it
is
confidently.
your D tackle.
You
Clearly,
guys said
yeah,
it
he's better
confidently.
than.
Like Luke Kuechly's way better than Levante. I'm asking you. You tell me why, and you said it's only obvious. and
I
I'm
wouldn't say he's
wondering why
way
it's
better.
obvious.
I wouldn't say he's way better, but he is.
Why? I want to know why.
Luke Kuechly is arguably
Because he
the
make
best.
more plays. He make more plays.
It doesn't show.
Wait, so what did
What
Levante
you
David
mean
It
by
does show.
that?
Did you not watch
Yes,
the
it does
games?
show.
It doesn't show.
Yes, it
How
does
does he
show.
Kuechly
make?
is
How does he
arguably the
make
best
more?
middle
How does he
linebacker
make
in the
more
league.
plays? How does he make more plays if Levante got more turnovers and more tackles and more?
Well, one, they play a different
sacks?
position. One, they play a
Okay, he
different
make
position.
more impact plays.
One, he plays a different position, dog.
Yeah, we get off the field quicker than the Bucks do.
He plays a middle.
that
He
nigga
plays a
uptown
middle
stay cheap,
linebacker
boy.
position, and Levante plays an outside linebacker position.
Okay,
which
then
means,
y'all can say you have the
which
best.
means
Why
Kuechly should
not?
have a shitload more stats.
Stupid.
Not really. We don't even ask.
Yes,
We don't
really,
ask
because
Luke
he's
Kuechly
in the
to
middle of the
blitz.
field.
Hey, King
Luke
West.
Kuechly is not coming on.
What are you, King West now? Or you Yellow Central, bro? Which one, bro? I'm confused now. I don't know what the fuck to call you no more.
Uh-oh.
Are you King West or are you Yellow Central?
I call him 5'6".
You can call him Kenny West.
He ain't even on here no more. He can't even hear me.
Oh, my bad. My shit was on mute. King West, bro.
It's Kenny
Okay.
West.
Hey, King West, man, I saw your video, bro.
Man,
Y'all about to start some shit. Boy, that's one thing about the TTC, boy. You sure to have some drama in this bitch. This shit is entertaining like a motherfucker.
Like a motherfucker, right?
That motherfucker be talking that shit about they don't be watching this, that, and the third. Man, this shit is better than TV sometimes.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
That bitch
Maybe
gonna
watch
flap a video. That bitch gonna flap a videos once.
This actual real people doing this
Yep.
shit. This ain't no actors or no fucking
Yeah, you ain't
phony
talking
ass
into
actors.
the camera.
Like
You ain't
reality.
talking into the
like
camera.
reality
Hey,
TV
hey,
motherfuckers.
if my videos get flagged, y'all know who did it.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
what I
uptown.
said.
If this
To a
if
certain
this
extent,
if
they are-
this
to a
hangout get
certain extent,
flagged,
dude,
if this
they
hangout
gotta-
get flagged, you know who did it.
to a certain extent, a lot of people in the TCC do be acting though. Keep it 100.
It ain't really scripted though. I think that's what he meant.
Well, yeah. On that, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on,
That
Jorge.
shit was something. And look, getting back to Levante David, I'm tired of hearing about that motherfucker. That motherfucker, man.
Well,
Perez been talking about that motherfucker.
I know you tired of hearing about him.
Like he the
Get
second
used
coming
to
of
it.
fucking Lawrence Taylor.
If you tired of hearing about Levante David, you might not want to turn into the NFL this season
you
coming
gotta
up.
get used to it.
Get used to what?
So
Get
what
used
did
to what?
Levante David?
We be murking that bitch.
All
Levante
right.
David does absolutely.
That's last year.
But
Hey,
and the year
so
before
what?
that too, and the year
You
before that.
murked Shiano. You didn't murk Levante David.
Oh, get the fuck out of here, man. You get the fuck out of here with that.
Not real shit.
I knew you was gonna say some
Even
old
Mason
kind of
Foster
bullshit
took a
to try.
touchdown back. Took a
Motherfucker,
pick six.
Shiano ain't on the fucking field. Shiano ain't on the field. Get the fuck out of here.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
exactly.
if you're tired of hearing about Levante David, just don't turn into the NFL season
So
this
wait,
year.
what
I
happened?
did-
What
I
happened
did-
last
I
year?
didn't hear about him last season.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
the
I
one
said
that
this
propped
year.
him up.
I said this year. If you don't want to hear about him, don't tune in this year.
If Levante David was so garbage, he wouldn't even be in the top 100. I'm just
Exactly.
No one said he's garbage, but
He
he's
was
not better
also
than
in the top
Kuechly.
100 and he didn't do crap.
Motherfucker,
So I
Levante
mean,
David.
you got to realize that. Top
Fuck
100 don't
Levante
mean crap,
David
bro.
and fuck the Yards.
He ain't no best linebacker in the division, but he damn sure is underrated.
He's the best linebacker in the division, and you'll
And
know
we also
for
have to
sure.
consider
You'll
that
know
the
for
Buck
sure
fans
next year.
are mentally
I
challenged.
never hear his name in the game.
I'm just saying, he made top 100 with Greg Schiano. I'm just saying.
Exactly. I couldn't
don't-
put it any better.
Yeah, so that anoints him
And
the best.
Roman Harper also made a Pro Bowl. So I mean,
I couldn't put it any better. With Greg Schiano.
Greg Schiano's a bum.
Well, now he's a
Don't
bum.
matter. We had Spagnuolo. Some of our guys showed up once in a while.
Spagnuolo was actually a good coach. He's just terrible fit for y'all.
Oh my gosh. If he was a good coach,
I beg to differ, man.
he wouldn't
If
have had
he
the
was a
last
good coach-
defense.
If he was a good coach, he could have did better with that fucking defense, bro.
Well, I mean, he's
Fucking-
kind of helped.
Here it is, Rob Ryan. Rob Ryan took the same fucking personnel that he had, the same personnel, which I really was freaking out off from that shit last season. Turned that into a top 5 fucking defense.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like some
So that goes
coaches.
to show you
Some
that-
coaches.
that
Not what I'm
that
saying is
Nolan-
so with some coaches that they're better. Their schemes are better fitted for certain personnel than others. Like Spags, you know what I'm saying? He built the Rams defense. They got now. He won a Super Bowl with the Giants, man. So I mean,
Let me tell you something about Spags, how stupid he is, right?
Yeah.
When fucking Gillette was there, Gillette played in, I think, 20% of the fucking plays. And I think he had some shit like 6.5 sacks. But he wasn't putting him on the field. You understand?
Yeah.
Got a what?
You know Gillette basically fucking
No, you know he knows to
so
like to
dumb.
take pictures.
with Spagnola. You know what I'm saying? And Gillette did
You know
is
he never liked to
Rob
take pictures.
Ryan fucking implement fucking Gillette, put him into the fucking system, and look what he do. He blocks him. You understand? He blocks him.
Man, I could have done better than what Spags did. I'm not even
And
kidding.
Spags, man.
I know defense, man.
Spags just did
No, I'm
not
not
play
saying
his-
that.
He never put his best player. You understand?
Exactly. And this guy was so
he never adjusted his fucking defense.
exactly.
He just kept running the same shit.
You know you
all
like
the
this
fucking
hat.
time.
He
All the
was so
fucking time.
conservative.
You know you like this hat.
He would run 3
So what is-
holes even on a Hail Mary situation. It's like,
And-
dude.
And he would never fucking adjust his defense. He would run it regardless of what the fuck was going
This
on.
hat right here. This hat right
And
here.
that's how come we ended
Tied.
up being the fucking worst defense in the
From
league.
last.
Because
Exactly.
we never did no fucking
No,
no kind of adjustment. So you cannot
This
tell me
hat
that that
right
motherfucker
here.
was
This is a
good
new
coach.
hat. New season. What?
Come on, man.
I
You
might
having
come down to
an extracurricular
Jacksonville
conversation. Mute
in
yourself.
November?
who
Huh?
the fuck is that?
Pike,
man?
what you saying?
Yeah, I might. Yeah. Well, not watch Jacksonville play. Watch us beat Jacksonville.
Man, mute
Who
yourself,
are
man.
you talking about?
Man, mute yourself.
I can't stand it when niggas do that
Oh
shit.
I
my
know that,
god.
man. You know something? Know that shit remind me of, like, have you ever called somebody, man? Or no, better yet, somebody called you and then they want to have extracurricular conversation in the back.
Yeah.
That's what that kind of shit is. They get to meet Mr. Tone when they do shit like that to me.
Mr. Tone.
No doubt about it. And I don't give a fuck who it is. If you call me, you call me the whole conversation with me. You understand? You shouldn't be holding conversation with fucking Larry, Dick, and Jane. You understand? That's about as preposterous as fucking Levante Davis being a top 10 fucking player. That's about as preposterous as that shit is. Levante, we gonna fuck all over Levante.
I'm telling
You know
you,
what the-
do
you know
not
what the
tune
Saints are
into
the
that
best at,
game.
though?
You ain't gonna like it.
No,
Say,
no, no.
bro, I tell you what, put Levante David, put him on Jimmy. Let him check Jimmy the whole game if he that deal.
Oh no, Mark, that's Mark Barron's spot. That's when Mark Barron comes in.
No,
And
nah.
that just shows how bad the Buccaneers are, is that they got Mark Barron to stop Jimmy Graham. Come on.
You do know
That's
Mark Barron
sad.
shut his ass out the first game, except for that little mix-up they had where they were trying to switch the defense and you guys caught
Are
us off
you
guard and snapped the
kidding
ball.
me? No, he had a breakout game. He
No,
broke
he
a
didn't.
record.
He had that one catch that he caught us slipping and we were trying to
he
change the
had 10
defense.
catches,
Okay, that was the best thing that happened to y'all.
130
all
yards, man. Come
That
on.
was the
Man.
That
best
was
thing
it.
that happened to y'all.
Besides that,
Good
check the
game.
stats. Besides that, he was on lockdown, bro.
No,
Hey, I tell you what, bro. Did we win the game, bro?
Barely.
Huh?
Barely in the last 30 seconds.
When you say barely, right? That is followed by win, right?
Followed by, we were coached by Greg Schiano and you barely won that.
Oh, stop
talk
fucking
about
making
that's an
excuses.
excuse.
You understand? You always got a fucking excuse.
I'm just saying.
You understand?
That's
Fucking. I guess you didn't the Glazers think that he was qualified enough to coach you bitches?
I think he was a stepping stone.
Oh, the stepping stone. But didn't the Glazers hire the motherfucker?
Nothing I can do about that.
Okay,
Like I
well,
said, I think
stop
he was a
crying
stepping
then. Well,
stone.
they thought he was qualified. Or they wouldn't have hired this punk ass.
You could tell anybody. I'm not crying. We got Lovie Smith now, so
Understand?
whatever had to happen, had to happen. I'm glad we're
you
winning
know
now.
he's gonna do
You
good,
want
man.
to chalk off all y'all bad season just on the coach.
And
It was only evident that it was all the coaching staff.
bro, I'll tell you though, coach having a year off or two, whatever it was, it impacts because when Sean Payton came back, it wasn't the same. It hadn't really been the same because
I'm
play
vacuuming
calling,
tomorrow.
offense was just it was rusty, man. So
It
don't
was
expect
easy.
everything to be all.
It was easy to
Freaking-
blame a player or two. It was easy to blame the refs with Golson and the flagging. It's easy to blame the quarterback situation. It's easy to blame all the freaking injuries we had. It could have been easy to blame that, but I don't blame it on that because that's not what the problem was. The problem was the coaching staff, plain and simple.
And now that coaching staff supposed
We
to
did better than y'all without a head coach. Come on, man.
Actually, you guys tied.
No, I'm talking about that year we didn't have a head coach. We did better.
And we had Greg Schiano, and you tied. You tied
It
us.
doesn't matter, man.
And you tied
Y'all
us.
had a head coach.
It doesn't matter. That's how good our head
And
coach
then
was.
that just
He was
shows how
as good
bad
as
your
your assistant
GM
coach.
is. And
Why
that
didn't you
shows
have
how
it?
bad the head
Why didn't you
office
guys have
is.
a head coach?
You already got rid of Revis like a retard. Come on.
That wasn't a dumb move.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
No, it
Are you
wasn't.
kidding me?
No, it wasn't. We didn't lose any money. We paid him whatever he paid. It was a 1-year thing.
Okay, maybe it was good financially, but it's not. Now you just downgraded, so.
We
No.
didn't downgrade. We got Alteron Verno, who's probably the
You
best
had
freaking
No.
corner for Lovie Smith's defense.
That boy there, man, cocaine is a hell of a drug.
So you telling me from Revis to Verner, that's not a downgrade?
From the Revis we had, no.
I can't say that fucking
Oh
Reeves
my
is probably one of the top 3 corners in the league.
You know Revis wasn't 100%.
Okay, now you sound.
So now that's really stupid to get rid of
Yeah,
him.
that.
How was that stupid? He wasn't 100%.
Because if he wasn't 100% healthy, keep him another year. When he is healthy.
No, because if we kept him, we wouldn't been able to stock up our defense like we did.
Hey, Perez, weren't you that same dude that said Reeves was 100% at the beginning of the season?
Exactly, in the beginning. As the season went on, his knees were worn out.
He flip flop, man.
Bro, I'm
he
not
taking-
flip flopping. What game was
he
it?
taking he tell an argument to fucking.
If you look at the Detroit
whatever
game,
you
he
wanna
didn't
say
even
then.
finish the game in Detroit
You know, but you said he was healthy though. But now
because he looked
now
healthy in
running
the
healthy.
beginning.
So
In
when he don't work
preseason,
out,
he looked
now
healthy.
he don't look
Game
healthy.
1, he looked healthy. Game 2, he looked healthy. Then when it started going to 3, 4, 5, that's when it started looking like, okay, he looks slow down a little bit. Then when we played Detroit Lions, he didn't even get to finish the game.
Yeah, and watch next, and then when this season, when y'all start losing, it's gonna be some other fucking excuse.
That was not an excuse.
Say
That
something.
motherfucker there wasn't healthy.
Hey,
That
say
wasn't
something.
our excuse. Our
Yeah.
excuse was the coaching staff. It was simple.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
I know
hard.
you're gonna find something else to scapegoat.
I could've,
You're
like I
gonna find
said,
something else to scapegoat next season.
So if y'all have a bad season this season, what would be like the excuse?
when we have a bad season this year, I'll tell you exactly what it was.
Hey, notice he said win.
Yep, I was gonna say.
When that happens. Until then, I can't tell you what it is.
Hey, Joe Rock, you got him to confess. He know they gonna have a fucking bad season.
No, I don't mean.
Hey, Joe Rock,
I don't
you
mean
also from
win
Atlanta,
like
right?
we're going to. I mean win like when we cross that bridge if it
No,
happens.
you said when it.
You from over there in
happens,
Georgia,
I'll
right?
tell you.
Joe Rock, you from over there in Georgia where Usher from, huh? Confession, son.
My confessions.
That's how y'all do, bro. That's how y'all do in Georgia, bro.
Y'all know what the
That's
deal
how
is.
y'all
Come
do
on
Simp.
now.
That's how y'all do Simp.
Hey man,
I see why Usher sung that now.
I got something to ask you though, Saint. Sometimes you think Goodwin is an upgrade over De La Puente, whatever his name is?
Yes.
Yep.
I do.
Yep. Del Pente suck ass.
Duela Puente was so soft, man. He get knocked on his ass.
Yes, indeed, man.
At least one every drive, man. Like it was sad.
Hell yeah, man. Fucking Goodwin fucking already played in our system before successfully. He was a Pro Bowler for us. Hell yeah. And I think the other dude and shit too. Fucking what his name is Lolito?
Armstead?
No, the one that actually they don't even think that Goodwin gonna start. They got the other dude scheduled to start.
Tim Lieto.
Yeah, Tim Lieto. They say he looking good. They say he looking good in camp.
Hey man, I was watching film on him. He's actually really good. He's surprised.
Cam Jordan and Akeem Hicks saying that they having difficulty and shit with him.
Yeah, and when I think it was
And neither one of them motherfuckers
he
either.
was balling in his place.
Come on, man.
The Falcons.
Listen to that shit.
Hey, yo, I listened to y'all earlier when y'all talking about.
Wait, how you gonna laugh at somebody? You talking all that shit to somebody in the back. I'm going to Jacksonville and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was listening to y'all talk earlier about the Panthers and that Hakeem Nicks situation. Didn't Hakeem Nicks say he'd take a pay cut to play there because that's his home? He's from North Carolina.
Yep. I think what it is, they didn't want him, huh? But the Panthers didn't want him.
They couldn't afford him.
Oh, y'all couldn't afford him?
But he said he'd take a pay cut to play with you guys to go back home.
No, it was like this. It was like the same price that he was taking in Indianapolis. We still couldn't afford him.
Oh, so y'all motherfuckers can't afford nobody already. And you talking that shit. Greg Hardy gonna be gone, bruh. He might fuck around and have a fleur-de-lis on his motherfucking helmet.
Yeah, he gonna be gone. He gonna be gone.
That'd be.
Hey, Saint September, you ain't forget our bet now, did you?
No, I ain't forget our bet.
Alright, just making sure.
We got 2 bets going, right?
We sure do, yeah.
You owe me $100. after we sweep you bitches, I'm gonna get that cool fucking note from you. And after we win 10 games and shit, I'm gonna get that fresh ass hat from your ass too.
Hey, but you
whoa,
when we win week 1, it's
you
already
said
happened. He gonna owe you that because they ain't
You said we won't win 10 games.
I say y'all won't win more than 10 games.
You won't win more than 10 games. Okay. Yeah, we gonna win more than 10
I'm saying
games.
it's recorded now. The video's up, so we can go back and play it. So,
dude, we gonna win more than 10 games.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Man, he need to wake up. Someone
This
splash
gonna be the second hat you bought me.
Nah, I gotta get you back from that first.
I'm gonna get fresh, bro. You understand?
We going.
Last time I got that fresh ass LSU hat. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna get now.
Fuck a hat. I want this cool little 100. That's what I want.
You know we going better than what we did last season.
Well, I'm gonna murk you bitches. We gonna murk you bitches.
But you crazy.
Like I was saying, man, after week 1, it's pretty much a wrap because we winning. You might as well just pay week 2. Pay him the money week 2 because there's no way you're winning in a dome.
Say what?
I want that ring.
No way.
Nah, bro, you can't get that.
What would you put up for that though?
First of all, right, if you had a ring, if the Falcons had a ring, it would be my ring against your ring.
Wait. Saint sometime you got a replica Super Bowl ring or something?
Yeah, you do.
You never seen my shit?
Nah.
Yes. I've seen it every time he say power with the power of the ring, one of the twins activate. He show it.
But you know something, bro, really, man, I really didn't show the ring, man, until the punk ass Panthers started feeling themselves.
Yeah, when we win a Super Bowl, I'm gonna give me a replica too.
And then we can bet.
Well, you probably won't be alive.
Man, shut up, dope boy. Mr. I used to sell dope. Y'all niggas move that dope.
I ain't bragging. You make it sound like I brag about it. Hell no.
You just sell dope too, nigga.
I don't give a crap.
I'm talking about that boy Joe Rock.
Only thing I didn't like, bro, motherfucker was talking about cats from the projects, bro.
I love that shit.
I so happen to be from the projects.
I love that shit.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up that he was saying that.
Man, no, it's not. I love that shit, bro. I swear to God.
No,
bro,
that was messed up that he was saying that.
No, he called me a project baby. He called me everything, bro. He could call me all that. I don't give a fuck. That's where I came from, so I really don't give a fuck. You feel me?
Who y'all talking about?
Like that faggot, the nigga I exposed. The gay boy.
I'm from the project. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Saints Uptown. Saints Uptown. The gay boy. The gay boy. The fruit cake.
Y'all need to stop it, bro. Y'all gonna be going at it. I can see that right now.
The blueberry muffin.
Them two gonna be going at it.
So he talking about me and him. He can't beat me, man.
That's good. That shit gonna be fun. I'm gonna get my popcorn ready.
He got troll accounts, bro. All he gonna do is like prop up his accounts with fake ass views and fake ass likes. He got troll accounts, bro.
Hey, G Sim, I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked Joe Rock, bro. I ain't even get a chance to answer my question, bro, before I left. My computer kicked me out, and then I had to do some shit right there. G Sim, I'm gonna ask you the same thing I asked everybody else, man.
What up?
Who is that one player on your team that you want to see cut if they don't produce this year?
Oh yeah, they asked me that.
Just that one player, bro.
Personally, I'm gonna go with Harry Douglas. Personally.
Why nigga fucking be hating on HD, bro?
I just don't like Harry Douglas, man. This is me personally. I just don't like him.
And that shit fucked up.
He never come through
because that's one of the few. He is one of the few fucking Falcons that I respect.
But he's good. But he's good. He's good. He just never come through.
I even told Joe Rock that
he
shit.
Never come through.
Yeah, I remember that shit. You rubbed that shit in my face after the
Well, I'll tell you one thing, bro. You gonna wish one day you wish you had HD around.
Man, Harry Douglas never come through in the clutch,
No,
man.
he's going on the Panthers.
He never come through in the clutch, man.
Okay.
Hey, Uptown, who's yours?
That's your guy. What about you, King West?
Me, Josh McCown, Bill.
Josh McCown?
Yeah,
Man, that's fucked up.
The substitute teacher?
Man, he just got there.
Substitute teacher?
Yeah, really.
They called him a substitute teacher.
Nah, that's my boy, man. Get off my boy, dog.
Man, so you
I
say
don't know, there's not
McCown?
too many people that I
You saying
would
that's your boy? That's your boy, but you saying that if you don't produce it, that y'all should let him go though.
Yeah, if he don't do shit.
You guys should have never let go of Josh Freeman.
I remember he
Cause
said.
I seen what Mike Glennon could do. I never seen what he could do. So if he don't do shit this year, dog, it's like
I actually
ain't no
think
point in
Okay,
keeping him.
you said McNown and fucking in Real Talk said Daquan Bowers.
Nah, I should see
yeah,
Josh
Daquan Bowers need to
McCown.
go.
But they,
Who you think, Super Saint? Who you think? Were you in there early?
I'm gonna go with the other McCown, man. I'm gonna say it because we really don't need him. Ryan Griffin already outplayed him last season. If he does it this
Yeah,
this
he sure did.
How the fuck you gonna produce if you ain't on the field?
no,
Yeah,
I
I know.
mean like preseason, he already outplayed him, and then if we cut him, we get $1 million caps or we get
Nah,
tons
man,
of
you
cap
gotta get somebody better than that. You gotta get somebody who actually is getting playing time, man.
Okay, then. Shoot. Damn, man, that's hard. I like about all of our players.
I'll tell y'all mine after he done.
Dang, that's hard though, bro.
You mean Champ Bailey?
I just gotta say Luke McCown really because he's taking up cap. And
I'm gonna tell y'all who should not be on y'all team. At
Nah,
least
you
at least
won't tell
one
us who
person.
should. We ask people that shit personally. We ain't asking nobody who they think should not be on someone else's team.
Oh, yo, I'm gonna
Yeah.
change my answer, man.
Say
I'm gonna change my answer. I'm gonna go with Pierre Jerry.
Oh, he ain't gonna be there no way. So
I know,
I
but
just thought that was a
he
good
had
one.
a lot of hype coming out of college. So.
Who?
I just thought that was it. I don't even think he's guaranteed a roster spot. You know what I'm saying?
Who did he
gotta earn
say?
a
Who did he say?
Parade Jerry.
Oh, okay. Okay, my answer, bro, is Mark Ingram.
I agree.
Hey, I ain't surprised.
I've been saying for the longest that Pierre Thomas is way better.
I think really, man, you know what I'm saying? Fucking, he probably stayed a little bit too long, in my opinion. But we gonna see.
And that's
You
exactly
understand
who
what
I
I'm
was.
saying?
That's
Hey,
exactly who I was
man,
about to
it's
say.
all up
too.
to him. It's his year to prove, man.
Yeah, this is here to prove, man. They say they're supposed to focus on him and get him the carries.
Hey,
So,
if he
They'll
can
be
prove
stupid
himself,
if
I'm
they
more.
do that, dog. They
I
really
look at it
stupid
like
if they do
this:
that.
if he can prove himself, I'm more than happy to keep him.
If
you
New
know?
Orleans was smart, they would start Kerry Robinson, man.
Kyrie, you mean Kyrie?
Kyrie, whatever the fuck his name is.
He ain't no girl. Don't talk to him like that. Don't talk about him like that. Okay.
Okay.
No.
Oh, what the? Why do we keep letting this motherfucker in here, dog?
We gotta have them dope boys. in the
Talk
room.
to him, man.
God damn.
We got to have a D boy.
No,
in the room.
no. But
I don't know, Super
yeah,
Saint, but
I guess-
with all the fucking girly names I give the players, bro. So I can't fuck with him with that, man, because Meg Ryan and fucking Juanita Jones.
I ain't gonna lie.
You know my favorite one.
Heidi White.
I ain't gonna lie.
You want to know my favorite one?
Which
That
one?
Juanita Jones is funny.
Sue Breeze.
Sue.
That Juanita Jones and shit was funny though. I ain't gonna lie. When I first heard that, I was cracking up.
And Heidi White. And
Hey,
we
so
can't we can't forget Pam Newton.
What about she?
Hey,
she
I'll
the fake?
tell you. Hey, I got a better answer than Luke McCown. Like someone who actually starts, I'd probably have to say David
Hawthorne.
Hawthorne
Yup.
or one of the linebackers.
Yep.
Because that boy, he be getting trucked like it's nothing.
Marquita Close.
Marquita.
Marquita.
Just remember where you got that swag from, Joe. Hey, you know something, bro? You the second person to say that. Your boy Nola Kane said the same thing about David Hawthorne.
Hey, what about?
It's not that I don't like him, but like,
What about King
man,
Steele?
I don't know what it is.
And the problem is, like, y'all talk about the depth that we have at linebacker. Y'all just as thin as middle linebackers as we are.
Nah, no, man.
I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Kenya
We
Stills
got
though.
linebackers.
Kenya Stills is dope, especially when she was wearing that wedding dress.
And you know, man, Ryan has the same picture, right?
She looked just as sweet as Thomas J. Cool when he was over there in KTL.
Hey, he did. I think he took that picture. I think that was kind of like a goofy thing he was doing. I don't know. I'm serious though.
If Goofy means gay.
Nah, cause he's that kind of he's that kind of cat. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't think he really meant it like that.
Who's having a breakout year for your team this year?
Nah, it was a college picture.
Now I want to ask y'all another question, right? Y'all done already identified the player, right? That's on the hot seat. Now tell me the player that y'all expect to be the player, the man, the breakout player for your team. Who do y'all and don't pick somebody that's like a perennial Pro Bowler and shit. Pick somebody that we don't fucking that we wouldn't expect.
Can I go
Hey,
first?
I got one. I want to say Robert Meacham.
Robert, well, go ahead on, man.
Nah, I think Robert
his
Meacham. He's our second wide receiver veteran.
I ain't gonna lie
If
to
he
you.
wants to
He got
stay,
a
he's gonna
chance
have
to.
to stand up. You know, I
He got
think
a
he can do
chance to,
something.
bro, because I think he still got speed to get past some motherfuckers.
I'ma
Exactly.
say
And he got hands
I'ma say Paul Warlow.
and concentration.
Who is
I'm
that?
gonna say Justin Pugh or Weston Richburg.
What position he play?
Go look at his stats, buddy. You'll
Say
know who
again?
the fuck he is.
Hey, what'd you say, Uptown?
Who the fuck is he?
Go look at his stats, nigga. You'll know who he is.
Paul Warlow is a middle linebacker.
Why don't you just tell me who he is?
Oh man.
Warlow is an inside linebacker, man.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Y'all still trying to make up for losing Curtis. Y'all still trying to make up for losing Curtis.
We
Well, I
didn't
actually
want
think
him.
he's,
How the hell we lose part we didn't want him?
I actually think Paul Warlow's better than Curtis, though.
All right.
Hey,
This can't
but
cover.
hey, you know what I love most though?
All right,
He
now what's your
backhanded y'all
answer,
when he
Joe?
left.
What's your answer, Joe?
I gave it earlier. That's Jonathan Massaquoi.
Oh, okay.
That's
Dog, yo, Mike
Man, you
suck,
fucking
man.
his mic be just. It's like the Dow Jones. It sounds good, then it sounds bad. It goes up and down.
He got his tongue off.
Well, he said yo mic like a bad stock, but
Okay, what? Let me hear real talk.
King West, who you think?
No, I said you real talk.
I already know who I got in mind.
That's who I'm asking you.
Robert Heron.
What position he play? Who is these motherfuckers y'all mentioned?
Wide receiver.
Okay.
Is that the guy you made the video on?
Yup.
Oh, okay. Let me hear it, Wes.
He gone again?
Wes, you there?
He edited my intro.
Yeah, he back there editing videos and shit to fuck with Tyson.
hey, but look,
Yeah, he better be working because I know Tyson working. If he ain't in here, he working.
All right, let me hear. Let me hear it, Pint.
I said I'm gonna have to go with Justin Pugh or Weston Richburg.
And what positions they play?
Justin Pugh is the right tackle. He can also play left tackle. Weston Richburg is a center. He can also play right guard.
Oh, okay. Okay. My answer.
You ain't asked me who Jonathan Massaquoi was, motherfucker. You know
I
him?
already know who he is.
Oh, okay.
Fucking my answer is Tavares Cadet.
Oh!
I think Robinson better than him, but
Dang, that's cold though.
Y'all gonna see, boy. Y'all gonna see.
hey,
I've been consistent. I've been consistent in that. Tavares Cadet gonna show his ass this season.
saying something. By comparison, though,
I agree.
Hey, by comparison though, Paul Warlow 127 tackles, 2 sacks. Curtis Lofton 125 tackles, 2 sacks. And
Paul Warlow.
And we also run.
Paul Warlow only started.
But Curtis do shit that we want him to do, bro. I like
Paul
Curtis.
No, but they don't realize
Paul Warlow only started 12 games
two middle
though.
linebackers on the field. They only have one.
Paul Warlow only started 12 games though.
Exactly.
But you guys got to realize y'all don't get off the field on third down. We do.
Hey, I got another question. I got a topic for
So there's
the room,
only
man.
more of a chance for them to have better stats if they're always on the field.
I got a topic.
I see how you guys didn't ask me. That's okay.
Your mic messed up.
Well, your mic was fucked up. Okay, who, bro? Who?
No, I'm good. You guys keep going.
Go ahead, man.
I want to hear this shit.
He in his feelings now.
No,
Fuck it. Keep going. Go to the next person. We ain't here to kiss nobody's ass, man. Go.
Hey, I got another subject for y'all though. Whenever you want to do here.
Go ahead, Joe Rock.
Go ahead, Joe.
All right, you got run stopping, pass rushing and all that shit like that. What part of the game you guys think y'all gonna struggle in, and what part of the game y'all think y'all gonna excel better in next year? Like run stopping, passing.
Turnovers, stuff
Okay.
like that.
Okay.
Dang.
All right. Who going
Yeah,
first?
hey, I got my answer. The thing we'll struggle in is the read option. Yeah, let's go.
Defending it, you mean?
Nah, we don't.
You'll struggle in running the
We'll
ball,
struggle
period, bro.
running the read option. I don't see us struggling much, but to be real, man, to be honest, for offense, I just hope our receivers have like the motor to keep going because there's just times they just stop and stand. They don't trying to keep running
I
around.
don't know. I don't know what the. Come on, man.
The fuck this nigga be talking about, dog?
Nah, no, because
Why do we let this nigga in here, man?
The Jets game is a prime example. You watch the Jets game this
No,
weekend.
what he's saying, what they're
Sometimes
saying,
you were
bro.
at the
Just
Jets
make it a simple. Just make it.
If this was the Apollo, his ass would have got
simple.
taken off the stage already, man. Go, who's next?
I'll go, man. Since I'm gonna make up for what my fellow who that. I'm gonna make up.
My
for
bad, man. I'm just saying what I think.
Okay, look, man. I think the only area I can see us struggling in on our team, man, as far as on defense, we probably gonna struggle a little bit against the run. You understand? But as far as improvement is concerned, I see improvement in shit with us getting turnovers. I think we're gonna get a lot more turnovers this season than what we have gotten in the last two.
Yep.
Assuming Bird is healthy.
But you see, everybody keep basing everything on Bird. You know, if Bird ain't healthy, man, we got quality people that can play back there. We can put Raphael Bush back there.
Yeah, but ain't nobody else back there that has ball hawking capability. Like you got two corners that are guys that are played to.
Let me tell you what.
Champ Bailey ain't never really been a high interception guy.
But let me tell you where the improvement gonna be at, right? Last season, right, we had no linebackers. Our linebacking core was depleted with injury. See, people talk about injury and shit, but that shit, and that's a legitimate gripe.
Oh man, get the fuck.
You understand what I'm saying? We lost Victor Butler.
Trash.
At first, man, you talking about trash.
Victor Butler better than
be quiet.
Hold
Be quiet.
Hold on. Victor Butler.
Be quiet.
Hold on. Victor Butler better than
about.
Victor Butler better than Corey Bierman.
Yeah.
He haven't played a fucking full season like Corey Bierman. He was playing situations.
Corey Bierman really don't.
He was in Dallas.
I don't think Corey Bierman started 16 games.
Yeah, but Bierman get a whole lot of play time. He only played situational at Dallas, and he still had a ton of sacks.
But now you're talking about production. I'm just asking who's better.
I would have to say Bierman because fucking Bierman see a lot more snaps.
Okay, but so you would.
But
you would agree then that the loss of Bierman was more detrimental to us than the loss of Butler to y'all, then, right?
I will only say that only from the standpoint that Butler never really actually took a snap in a regular season game as a Saint.
Yeah.
So in that case, you can't really miss something that you didn't have. You understand what I'm saying? But still, in all, that those motherfucking injuries and shit, that shit cost us because Butler was the only player that we had on our team that was familiarized with Rob Ryan's defense. See, so it wasn't so much the injuries itself; it was the knowledge and shit that he can import about the defense and shit that we missed too. You understand? That's why I'm like, if we can see Victor Butler went out, then somebody else got injured too.
Will Smith.
I think Chamberlain got injured and Will Smith got injured. All the people and shit that we have projected to play in these linebacker roles and shit got injured. So I'm really interested to see how things will work out when we have the linebackers. Yeah.
Vilma was injured, so we didn't get to see what all of those guys could do.
So that's why I think the turnover's gonna come in because Rob gonna have shit where he mixing in certain packages, where them linebackers gonna be coming at certain times and intervals and shit, which gonna put pressure on people.
Yeah,
I said it before, but I think.
So what's your weakness and what's your strengths again?
I say if we're gonna struggle against the run. and our strength is going to be the ability to get turnovers this season. We're
That's
gonna
just,
get a lot of turnovers.
so you're doing both for each side.
I guess on offense, right? I really don't see no weakness for us on offense.
Oh damn. Oh lord.
No, because if you know the Saints like we do, you know that we can run the ball.
I feel like wait. I will say that. No, wait a minute. The Saints will not be as good on third down this year.
Bro,
Man, we got a Jimmy Graham.
No, but they don't realize that
But Jimmy Graham was in
on third down.
Jimmy Graham was in your third down.
Man, we have been lethal on third down, bro, for the last 4
because of Darren Sproles.
And it ain't gonna stop. That's why I'm telling you. And that's why I'm telling you that Tavares Cadet is going to be the breakout.
Man, stop it. Tavares Cadet is not even close to the same receiving.
You probably never even seen it.
Tavares Cadet is not even close to the same receiving threat that Darren Sproles was.
Did the Saints grow a run game? I didn't see it. Or what?
Say what?
Did the Saints pick up a run game, and I'm the only one that didn't see it, or what happened?
Nah, you not alone.
The run game.
I don't know.
At the end of the season, last season, we was running the ball good.
Really
fucking good. Really fucking good.
They ran it good.
And we was doing it with Mark Ingram. Mark Ingram at the end of the season last season, Mark Ingram must have averaged at least 5 yards per carry.
Man, y'all had one game where y'all ran the ball well.
Bruh,
Y'all
we
had
ran on the Panthers, the Seahawks, the Eagles, the Cowboys.
Y'all didn't score until the fourth quarter.
Let me tell you something, right?
I mean,
let me tell you what
y'all didn't score against the fourth
what you
quarter.
consider running the ball well is different from what we consider running the ball well. You understand what I'm saying? What we call running the ball well is the ability to run the ball and shit when you need to run the fucking ball. You understand what I'm saying? When you need to get the 3rd and 1 or 3rd and short yardage and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? We don't have to fucking run the football, you know, and have a back get 1,000, 100 yards and shit a game or even that much. We just need them to run the fucking football and have that threat. Make sure that we have that threat represented within our offense. And that threat is bad enough and shit, especially when you got a quarterback like Drew Brees.
Look, man, guys like Tavares Cadet is not the same mismatch when lined up against safeties and linebackers that Darren Sproles was.
okay, so wait.
They just replayed the Saints-Falcons game for week 1 yesterday, matter of fact. Darren Sproles had at least 4-5 first downs, and at least 4 of them was on third down.
Okay.
He's lined up against Sean Weatherspoon. He's lined up against Sean Weatherspoon. He's lined up against William Moore.
I don't keep repeating myself.
And it's a mismatch, dog.
I told you what it is.
Tavares Cadet's first touchdown was actually lined up at receiver, so don't act like he can't do it.
I'm not saying
he's got the talent.
I'm not saying he's not.
You'll see.
All I'm saying is, dog, Darren Sproles led the league. Darren Sproles was the leading receiver as a running back, dog, for the last few years.
Okay, who's next? G-Simp, you next.
I thought LaShawn.
Dog, when it comes to receptions, dog, Darren
Tired of
Sproles
people acting like they know our team.
The Panthers are just as good on third down as the Saints.
Say it again.
To be
The
honest,
Panthers were just as good on third down as the Saints. They're number 3 and we're number 4 on third down conversion.
I think the Saints, the Falcons, and the Panthers were all top 10 on third down, honestly. But
to be honest, I'm not happy to have Darren Sproles. He's too old.
well, I think the loss of him on the Saints is that's a bigger impact than the gain of him on the Eagles.
I don't think so because they've been proven to be a fairly resilient team. I mean, if you think about it, I mean they brought in.
No, people say the same shit.
They brought in receivers that weren't that good. I mean, Marcus Colson they drafted out of Hofstra, and he ended up becoming like a really decent receiver.
And he's the only receiver that they've ever. He's the only receiver that they've ever. He's the only receiver that's ever.
They said the same shit when we lost Reggie. They said we wasn't gonna find nobody and shit that can replace.
They don't need
Yeah.
a
You
running game.
understand what I'm saying? We didn't
You
heard
don't
that
need a
shit.
running
They're
game.
like
No, I
the
told you, no, we don't need a running game.
Falcons and the Saints
Oh, Lord.
are similar football teams in that aspect.
You're not
They
winning the
don't need
Super.
a running game.
You're not going to the
Just
Super
need
Bowl,
one of
let
those
alone
guys
winning
who
without a
gets the
without a
first
running
down.
game, man.
Hey
That's
man, this ain't football of the '80s, bro. Or the early '90s.
I'm not talking about no 3 inches in a cloud of dust. I'm just saying you have to be able to run the
Yeah, that's
football.
what you
Period.
talking about, Sim.
Nah,
Don't play
you
it
got
off.
to be
Don't
able to
play it
run the
off.
ball, man.
No,
Don't
you
play
You got
it
to be
off
able to
no.
run the
now.
ball.
Don't play that off now.
You need to be able to run the
And what did
football,
I just
but
tell you,
it's
Sim?
not.
What, see, I
It's
see
not
why
one of
why
those.
they call you Sim.
It's not one of those things where it's not one of those things where you have to do it like 30, 40 times a game, or you know. The thing is, most of these teams get their rushing yards because they're up by so much in the third and fourth quarters because they're trying to get the clock out.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because the thing about LaShawn McCoy is that I've noticed that he doesn't get a lot of rushing yards in the first and second quarters, but in the third and fourth quarter, it's just. I mean, you noticed in that game against the Lions, like all we did was run the football, and all the Lions did was fumble. Because like
All I'm
they're not
saying is,
they're an indoor team.
all I'm saying is, when it comes to the Saints, man, Tavares Cadet is not the same mismatch in the past game that Darren Sproles was. Point blank, period.
Yeah, probably not.
Not saying Darren Sproles is the guy's gift of football, man. All I'm saying is, come third down when Darren Sproles was lined up in the slot and he had a safety on him, that's a mismatch Drew Brees took advantage of time in and time out. And Tavares Cadet is not the same mismatch, period.
That's true. That's true. But this
Everybody
is
also
a
sleeping on Strozier,
this is
though.
a very resilient team. This isn't like a walk in the park team. You know. I mean, Drew Brees is starting to make himself out like Peyton Manning because it really doesn't matter who he has around him. He'll probably have a good season as long as his defense is good. If his defense isn't good, he's not doing anything. I mean, they had Darren Sproles in 2012, and that team didn't do squat.
I'm not saying that in and of itself is going to be the reason why they have this record or that record. I'm just saying they're not going to be as good on third down as they were last year. That's all I'm saying.
Hey Sim,
I'm not saying they're going to be terrible.
I hope that teams are thinking just like you.
Dog, I'm not saying y'all going to be terrible.
I hope they're thinking that. I hope they're thinking all that about Tavares, and that's going to confirm exactly what I said. I
don't understand why you think what I said.
Tavares Cadet is going to blow up because motherfuckers are going to be thinking just like you.
I don't understand why you think what I said is so, out there like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying. I'm not saying.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. You say you don't know why, because you don't know my player. You don't know my player like I know my player.
Tavares Cadet is ass.
I know my player. You understand? I tell you what. If Tavares Cadet is ass, then so is Meg Ryan.
She has an ass. She has an ass. That's not a very good comparison, though.
All that over strengths and weaknesses.
I mean, he felt some type of way because I said that they not gonna be.
Don't I come up with a good ass goddamn topic? But anyway, next person.
I'll give my team strengths and weaknesses. So I'm probably the most honest person in here. Anyway, and I hate to toot my own horn. Toot toot. Anyway,
PR, you corny as fuck.
Go ahead.
Great. I'd say I'll start with strengths. I think we have a strong running game. We have strong outside linebackers. Our quarterback is up and coming. He's not amazing yet, and I think that our offensive line is also quite the strength too. And I think that the dink and dunk approach is just going to work for our team. Our offense is actually quite simple, and those are our strengths. Our weaknesses are our defense. Next.
Defense.
I gotta say I agree with him.
Pretty much. Or actually,
wait, I'm confused. The Eagles got a defense?
No, he said it don't.
I'm
Yeah,
confused. The
don't got a
Falcons have a
defense.
defense.
The defense mostly the safeties.
That
Just
was a joke. But anyway.
I know I laughed on the inside. Oh, and our kicker. We don't have a kicker either. He
Next
sucks.
up, next team.
And our punter's really good though.
Okay, the Panthers' offensive strength is going to be the running game. I think it's going to be like better like 2011 when D'Angelo and Jonathan were healthy. And the weaknesses don't have any weaknesses.
Yeah, see.
So you don't have any weaknesses on offense.
So y'all wonder about Saint Swag. Why the hell we keep at him? Why the hell we keep at this guy in Jorge?
But I'll say I'll say our defensive weaknesses. We don't have a lockdown corner. At least not a proven one yet.
Oh shit! And Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo gonna be in the game long enough for us to knock them the fuck out and put them on the golf course.
Oh man.
This nigga said the Carolina Panthers offense does not have a weakness.
Does not have a weakness.
That's why I was laughing.
Your
That's why I was laughing.
receivers at least.
Hey,
That's why I was
Perez,
laughing.
your turn,
That's what was
Perez.
funny.
Your turn, Perez.
Man. Can anybody else go?
I can go if you want me to.
Yeah, please.
Well, mine is simple. On offense, anyway, our weakness gonna be probably our running game, and on offense, our strength. Our strength is like two different things for me though. That's being healthy and having a new offensive line. I think we're gonna be able to protect Matt Ryan better. And on defense, is our weakness is our pass rushing, man. We never got, other than Rashid Hageman really didn't address the pass rushing. We hoping Rashid Hageman can fill in that defensive end spot. What I think he will do, but it may struggle a little bit. But our strength is that we improved anyway on defense is our run stop. That's my opinion.
I told y'all that bitch was scared of me, bro.
Hey Joe, that was some real shit, bro.
Alright,
Because I like when you said that your strength and shit, bro, would be being healthy. That's some real fucking shit to say, bro.
Alright, so
that's one of the main things I really want, being healthy.
if
Hey,
the Falcons,
What's up, bro?
you know what Gay Boy just said?
What happened?
Gay Boy.
What you say?
Gay Boy said I got bigger fish to fry, Project Baby. There's nothing you can put out that someone else hasn't already done.
So in other words, what he's saying is he avoiding you?
Like he avoided me. Like he a bitch, bro. He picks his fights, bro. I'm telling you. He picks his fights, bro.
Dang.
Oh no.
Damn, boy, I tell
he
you.
called that boy Money May.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
picks his fights, man. He picks his fights. He know who to go after. He's gonna go after D1 Chosen.
He gonna
Why?
go after D1 Chosen because
On his
D1
video-
Chosen ain't even
On
gonna play
his
that game with
video,
him.
on his video, he said something about Real Talk Perez. So this what I comment. I comment on him first. I said, what's up, gay boy? Bring your ass on the Hangout so we could toast your gay ass. He said, so basically you just re-uploaded a video I did which everyone saw. Bravo. He said, tell RTP I said hi to Miss Estella something. He said Racinos. He said tell RTP to say hi to Miss Estella Racino, but you have nothing to do with this. I said more vids coming soon, bitch. I ain't done with you yet. I said I know that Rob Simpson account is one of your troll accounts. I ain't stupid. Stay tuned for part 2. That's what I said to him. He said, who you going to Swagger Jack next? Too bad. He said, too bad only a handful of people know who you are. I said, you're going to make me famous, bitch. I'm going to keep trashing you until you respond. Stay tuned for part 2, gay boy. That's what I said to him. That's what he said. He got bigger fish to fry. He said, I got bigger fish to fry, Project Baby. There's nothing else
No,
you
hold
can...
on. Central.
What's up? Nah, my name King West, bro.
Okay, King West. How many subscribers you have?
I got 650, I think. 640,
Okay. My point is, but I ain't trying to throw nobody under the bus. But you got 600 and something subscribers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's his name? D1 Chosen got like 200 or something? So how are you
But
not a bigger fish than him?
right, right, exactly. He picking his fights. He rather go to D1 Chosen.
Well, boy,
Yeah.
Ain't
goddamn.
nobody
Say,
better than
bro,
D1 Chosen.
that was a big ass spoon right there.
Yeah, his bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
He said, look, he said, I'm not
he
even
must
going to
be
watch
cooking for
those.
a whole fucking army.
Oh my God, he's bucking. Hey, look
Joe,
here,
did you hear that?
bro, he's a straight
Joe,
bitch.
you ain't hear that shit, bro. You didn't hear that shit,
Bro,
Joe.
look what he just commented, bro. He's a straight bitch. Look, bro, he just commented again, bro.
You ain't hear that. You ain't hear that shit, Joe Rock.
Hey,
He taking a page out my book.
hey, yo, he just commented again, bro. Look what he just said.
That was some shit, boy. He just stirred the fucking pot up like a motherfucker.
Hey, look what he just said, bro. He just commented again. Look what he just said. He said, I'm not even going to watch, so good luck, Project Baby. So basically, he's
not going to watch. I got 5 viewers. I bet one of them is him.
he said he's not going to watch my videos if I trash him again.
Hey, what he call you?
He said Project Baby. He called me. I told you he was going to call me a Project Baby. That's all he could say
I'm
about
sure
it.
he's checking this thing. He know what we saying.
We
He
said
know
that
what we
shit.
saying about it.
Bro, we said that shit, bro. I'm gonna trash his ass. I got some more shit on him. I'm gonna get his ass. I'm gonna run his ass up out the TTC.
Y'all a fool, bro. Y'all tripping.
Man, I ain't done with it. I'm gonna run his ass up out the TTC.
Boy, I can't believe Plank, boy. He took that fucking spoon. What was that? What was that?
What
A
you
wooden
talking about,
spoon?
man?
That shit was fucking wooden. It was metal.
Yeah,
that was
man.
Hey, Uptown.
Was that motherfucker titanium or some shit?
Uptown.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yo, Uptown. That was a wooden spoon. Even after you wash it, you can lick the spoon, still taste that
Yeah, cause he stirred
You're
that
wrong
pot
for
up
that.
real fucking good, boy. What you
Yeah,
cooking,
wrong
bro?
for that.
What you cooking, Plank?
He gonna go after D1 Chosen. He not gonna fuck with me. He
What
go
you-
after,
He
go after
D1
people that
Chosen.
can't edit. He go after people that can't edit, bro. That's who he wants.
Yeah.
That's who he wants.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Bro, he wants to go after people that can. He's a bitch, and then he's like picking, choosing his fights. How can you respect a dude that do that?
That's
Well, I guess some people say that. Some people say that. They say you should pick and choose your battles. Go where you know you can win.
I
Leave
win
everything else
that.
alone.
Hey, the problem with
He trying to be smart about it.
I thought he was gonna put up a fight against me or something, bro. He's scared of me, bro.
the
I
problem.
told you.
He's
The
scared
problem
of
that
me.
I had, the problem that I had with his video, that series of 2 videos, is how now he's claiming that it's stupid. When I didn't know that for like 4
Cause we
years.
exposing him. That's why. Cause we
I've
exposing
known
him.
that, but here's the thing: I've known that for
No,
4 years.
what did PR say?
Yeah, let's say what he said.
I said it's very convenient. He's calling the TTC stupid when I've known
Yeah.
that for 3 or 4 years now.
He calling it childish now because I don't make sense
No.
of that hangout. Because
No,
I don't got
like,
hangout called him
here's
gay.
the
That's
thing.
why.
Here's the thing: I wasn't even the
Hey,
first
I'm
one
starting to think
say
he
it
really
either.
is gay now, dog.
He's gay. I
Like,
swear to God, bro. I know
like,
he's gay, bro. I swear
I
to
thought
God.
it was just a joke, but I'm starting to really think
Gay,
he is,
bro.
though.
No, he really is
Yeah,
gay,
I
bro.
thought it was a
Gay,
joke
bro.
too at first. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
it's not a joke. He's gay, bro. Like he's gay. He's trying to hide it, bro.
I don't care if he's. Dude, it doesn't matter to
I
me.
don't care if he's gay, but don't get on here and act like you all like this and that.
Yeah.
Hey, I know some gay people who are this and that. You know what I'm saying?
Who was this and
I
that?
know
What?
some gay people who are this and that.
P.O., you a corny motherfucker, dog.
And I bet you they all Philly fans.
Oh.
Man.
I bet you won't say that in Philly, though.
I don't live in
Man, I
Philly.
say what the fuck
I don't live in Philly.
I'll say it in Philly.
Yeah,
What
right.
you talking about?
I'll say it in
Hey,
Philly.
Sim, bro, you don't know me, bro.
Hey, I'm just saying, though.
Yeah, I say what the fuck I want to say.
Pint
Whatever
said,
the fuck I
that nigga
want
Pint
to
said,
say.
I don't
I get
want
broke on you,
to throw nobody
Uptown.
up under the bus, but he said, I don't want to throw nobody in the
Man,
bus.
I'm gonna say, look, bro, I fought for the
turn around,
freedoms of
threw
this
his ass under
country.
the bus, then you kick
So I'm
him
gonna
in
say
his
what
ass.
the
Fucked
fuck
up.
I want to say, where I want to fucking say it.
No, I'm just saying that
It sounds good.
I'm just saying
No, it
that King
it
West he
sound
got
good
3
in
times.
Africa.
He got 3 times the amount of
Man, you don't fucking
subscribers.
know me, G Sim, bro.
He got 3
You
times
better
the
knock
amount of
that shit off.
subscribers.
But calm down, bro. I'm just fucking with you.
He got 3 times the amount of subscribers as D1 Chosen, and he don't want to go to war with him. He want to go to war with D1 Chosen, who probably ain't gonna pay him no attention.
He a bitch. That's why.
I know,
You know?
but
He's
how
gay,
you
because
came
you know
in, you said He was like, I don't want to throw him under the bus, but
No, I'm not.
you
I'm not.
turned
No,
around
don't
and
get
throw
me
him
wrong
under the
now.
bus anyway.
I'm not
And then
throwing
you kicked him
D1
while he
Jones
was
under
under
the
there.
bus. I'm just saying that's who he chooses to
No,
go after.
Plain, he's under the bus,
Bro,
bro.
it's so obvious though. It
Man,
seems so obvious that
he's
he
seeing a
picking his fight though,
transmission.
bro.
He's seeing the transmission, the
Bro,
action, and everything.
he said, bro, on the hangout, he said, y'all shut your bro, I had no problem.
Y'all run for that now. Y'all run for that.
Y'all should have heard this nigga when he was on the hangout, bro. He like, Yellow Citrus, I want no problem with you, bro. You cool, bro. I want this bitch ass nigga D1 Joseph.
He sounds just like him, dog.
Boy, you crazy, man. You crazy.
Hey, hold on. You gotta do a hey, dog. You gotta do a video like that where you doing a voiceover using
Yeah,
all
we
his
gotta do
voice.
it.
I'm good at doing voiceovers.
Oh, you
gotta
gotta
do
do
his
that shit.
voice.
Yeah, I'm good at
Voice on
doing
the next video.
voiceovers.
You gotta do that shit.
You gotta do
That shit'll be hilarious.
that. Oh man.
Hey, just rip down a video of him talking and then mute the shit and then do a voiceover of that shit.
Yeah.
That shit'll be hilarious.
Not D-Simp. Now I hear that man listening to you give this man fucking video ideas about him.
I
Now
got a
you-
lot of
now-
video
Now
ideas.
you get your ass involved in everything now.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
saying
saying,
he said he
dog.
ain't listening to us.
He ain't gonna
He
go
said he's not
after you.
listening. They 7
He's
viewers, but he
listening to
said
us.
he's not listening to us. I know he listening to us.
Yeah, he listening because he commenting. Like me and him going back
Yeah,
and
he
forth on the
listening.
comment section. So I know he listening. He a bitch, dog. He won't even come in here.
Dude,
Come in
So
here,
here's-
Tyson. Please come in.
here's-
I done sent him
Here's what-
several. I sent him
here's what
several
you do.
invites.
I
He
just-
didn't get it yet.
Here's what you do.
He need to
Any
stop.
other night he coming
He
in.
might as well just stop making videos, bro.
I know. Any other night he coming in. Tonight he ain't in here.
Hey, Say's uptown. He might as well just stop making videos. I swear to God.
If he's not paying you any mind, just ignore him.
Just,
Okay.
I'm just gonna ignore him. He a bitch.
Ignore him.
Nah, I'm gonna get his
I
ass.
mean,
He's just asking for
Change
an
my
answer.
mind.
that's all.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Who just gave that advice?
Who?
The advice to ignore him.
To
That was
ignore him?
PR.
That was not fucking PR, was it?
Yeah, PR said that.
Not PR who got a motherfucker who want to commit suicide.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
you did.
never said that. Wait, when did I ever say that?
You knock it
You
off.
told us
Stop
the
giving
guy
that
wanted to
bad
make a
ass fucking advice.
suicide.
You said the dude
Yeah.
wanted to fucking commit suicide and shit because you was commenting and shit on his video.
I didn't-
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? You know, hey,
He made 3 videos about you,
Hey, Pint,
PR.
hey, Pint,
He made
hey,
3
Pint,
videos about you.
Hey,
Hold
you
on,
know,
hold
this
on,
might-
Uptown. Hold on, Uptown.
Hey,
Hold on,
I
Pint,
did
Uptown.
not know he was
You know
gonna
what's
commit
crazy?
suicide, dude.
ain't this the same dude say he got bigger fish to fry, but he did a video about Billy Levy, dude?
Yes, he did.
But he
No,
won't go after me though.
Uptown, Uptown.
He's a bitch.
PR, you could ignore that kid, but no,
I
you
didn't know he was
went
gonna
there
commit
and
suicide.
you diss that
Hold
kid,
up, hold
and you
up.
diss that kid.
I
and
did
kill
not
that kid
think he was
because-
gonna
Hold on.
and you sitting your ass here giving advice. Get the fuck out of here, PR.
Hold on.
You the last one
I
giving
seriously
somebody
didn't know
advice.
he was gonna even consider it.
Somebody committed suicide?
No,
No, nobody committed suicide.
PR
Nobody
had
did.
this motherfucker where he wanted to commit suicide. You should have seen this motherfucker depressed. And PR is sitting his ass here trying to get somebody advice.
Actually, a bit further later, he told me it had nothing to do with me though. But I don't know.
He's a motherfucking lie.
I was about to say, dog, you gotta be a sad motherfucker to let PR make you want to commit suicide.
No, but
No offense.
You shouldn't see how, man. You should have seen how PR was coming at dude.
Damn.
He took
Man, I
dude's
was
head. He took
coming
dude's
at-
head, man.
I actually, at the end of my video, I said this guy needs likes on his video. So go to his
PR
video
him
and
like he was in the TTC, bro.
PR about it, ain't he?
Yeah, I never seen a motherfucker in the TTC make a motherfucker want to commit suicide.
Damn.
This guy had
Yeah.
depression. Hey, this guy had depression. I didn't know he had depression.
Hey, look, man, let me tell you, bro, don't take no advice from PR.
Yeah.
That's hey, the irony of that statement, right?
I would keep it going if I were you. I'd keep it going.
And I can't believe that PR here giving fucking advice.
I'd keep it going if I were you.
Shit.
I'm
When your shit is so lethal, you can make a motherfucker want to commit suicide. Get the fuck out of here.
Key West.
You don't need to be in the CCC if you can do
No,
that to somebody.
West, don't listen to PR, bro.
My opinion is, man, you do whatever the fuck you want, but just remember when the season starts, we really do got bigger fish to fry. You know
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
fry that fish before the season start.
Yeah. Just make sure
Yeah.
you ready.
I'm
Go
gonna
on,
fry
fry
that
that
fish.
fish
I'm gonna
throughout.
fry that
You got
fish
the
for the
rest of
hell of it.
July. You got the rest of July, and you got August to go ahead and fry that fish, and in September then get started with
But
your season.
what I'm doing right now is a hobby, though. This is just a hobby.
Yeah,
Exposing.
Man,
I got
I
you.
don't fry fish. I
This
boil
for
it.
the fun. This for the fun. I'm frying this bitch.
Yeah.
He don't even want none. He would expose Unc Billy Levy, but he
Man,
won't fuck with me though. He says
I
he
deep
won't
fry.
fuck with
Yeah, PR, you fucking fried.
Yeah, and
I
that's
You
the
deep
thing
fry.
though.
fucking
He wanted to sit there. He wanted to sit there and argue with Unc.
shit. You fucking
He wanted to
barbecuing.
sit there and
You do
argue with
all this
Unc,
shit
but
to
then he
us.
didn't want
Get
none of
the
this.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, he's
King
scared of
West,
me.
King
Man,
West
look,
wanted a quick sparring partner
can
before
take
the
that
season, but
shit,
ended
bro.
up getting a punching
See,
bag.
bro,
So
I know PR. I know PR. I go way back with PR.
Yeah, real talk. It's
Yeah.
clearly that the nigga scared of
He's the
me.
baby face
yeah,
fucking assassin. Don't fucking let PR fucking fool you.
Go
He's
on
the
this
baby
video
face
and see
fucking
his comment.
assassin.
When me and him going back and forth on the comment. Look, he throw you in it. You see how quick he throw you in it?
because he wants me to say something.
Yeah, he wants you to say something. That's
He
what
wants you to
females
say
do.
something, but you know
That's
what?
what
Even if you
females
say something, he probably still ain't gonna do nothing.
He's
that's
not
what
gonna do nothing
and that's
anyways.
what females do too.
I've been throwing shit at him all the whole time, and the only reason why he says something is because he thinks he has something on me. That's why he said, "Tell us,
You
tell
don't
her."
really have to say nothing to it. Just tell him he's scared.
All he saw was a Twitter account that I made for my girl, and I posted a picture from her Twitter account to my Twitter account so I could have the picture. And he seen that on Twitter. I know that's what it was, and
He's
now
a
he got
troll.
something on me. Like, okay, bro.
Nick
Hey,
pussy
don't
girlfriend.
take advice from me. But if you were gonna take advice from me, from not me, you always ignore the troll.
What happened?
Don't take advice from me, but if you were going to, take advice from not me. You ignore the troll always. And then you
Now
fry
I'm
the
finna
fish.
smack this bitch. I'm finna run this bitch up out of here.
Oh shit, boy.
I know he pissed himself when he seen that video.
Well, he asked for it because he said it was a challenge, right? He asked for it.
He think when no editors in the TTC. Like, oh, he talking about whack ass editors and all that shit.
Quite easy.
It's editors in the TTC. Just some people
Yeah.
just don't have no time for that shit.
The only
Yeah,
thing
exactly.
you have to do
I
is
just felt like
I feel
smacking
like
you.
24/7 can edit. You
I
know,
just felt like smacking
I
you.
feel like he does a good job. But I mean, like he don't have the time for. He ain't putting no videos out now in the off season, is he?
Nope.
You're watching a Masters at Work.
you're watching a masturbator at work.
Tyson, you're watching.
He gonna get you for that PR.
You're watching a Masters
Man,
at Work.
man, I'm not even dissing on him. I'm just making.
Man, diss that bitch. He ain't gonna do nothing. I got your back.
Dude, I don't care.
Hey, fuck him. I got your back.
Tyson already tried to make a bunch of videos about me, and I was.
Hey, he
and then
bet.
we
I'll
finally
tell
got
you
into
what.
Google
If
Hangouts
that
to, like,
nigga,
talk it out, and he was
I'll
like,
be mad as
man,
shit.
he was like, man,
I
I
tell
don't
you
even know
what.
why I got mad
I'll
at you.
tell you what. I'll be mad as shit if he responds to like somebody else without responding to me first. I would be mad as shit, bro.
But he was like when we got into the Google Hangout, he was like, man, I don't even know why I was making those comments towards you. I was just mad at Eagles fans. I was like,
Either way, bro, everybody's watching these Google
he says some
Hangouts.
bullcrap
Everybody's seeing the
Yep.
videos. So if
Everybody's
he doesn't
watching
respond to you, bro, everyone's looking at him like he's a bitch. Plain and
He's
simple.
gay. He's not a
Hey,
bitch.
yo, check this out. Hold on. Give me a second. Everybody is watching this. Even what's his name? Dummy Boy from Texas, because he's gonna comment on this. I know he's going to. So, yeah, pretty much Tyson has messed himself up. He screwed himself. And at
He
the same
screwed
point in time, Dummy Boy from Texas is gonna send like 20, 30. He gonna put 20, 30 comments on this. Dummy Boy from Texas.
He should
All
come
right,
in
go
here.
ahead.
He should come in here.
Dummy Boy from Texas, he ain't coming in here. I sent him an invite. He ain't coming in here. Go ahead, y'all.
Tyson ain't coming
Continue.
in. He'll send him another invite.
I sent him Tyson. I sent him like 10 invites, and he still ain't got it.
Do we have an open slot?
Oh,
Yeah, we
man.
got an open slot for him.
We got a warm seat for that nigga.
Yep. He ain't coming in here.
We always know this Super Saint Swag is the spot, so as soon as someone needs to come in, there goes that nigga.
Why is that? Why y'all want to get rid of somebody from why
You
the
feel
Who That
like
Nation?
Yeah, when Joe Rock's muted half the time. Alright. Makes sense.
Saint
No, I'm
Swag
saying
keeper.
it's
That's
only
That's
nine
who
in
fucked
here.
up,
keep.
you
No,
funny
seriously, it's
boy.
only 9 in
I'm
here.
just
He said
saying,
I'm
man.
muted.
It's
Nah,
like
you know what?
sometimes I don't even think
You
you're
and
here.
Jorge,
Jorge does get
you and
moved too.
Jorge.
Nah, dog, but
Nah,
it only
don't
it's
bring me
only
into
9
this,
in here.
Joe
He said
Rock.
that other spot.
I gonna mention your name when you're not
damn,
here.
Vote for
man.
Jorge. I'm
I know
Bro,
saying.
why
wait till the
I know
whole
why
Don't
Joe
bring up
Rock.
my
bro,
name,
wait
you
till the
fake
whole
ass.
TTC see my video, bro. Like the whole TTC ain't even see my video yet. Wait till everybody see that shit.
What y'all need to do?
Wait till Sean J and Voice all them
What
and
y'all need to
D1
do is
Chosen all them see that
y'all
shit.
need to make sure that video get pushed around the entire TTC.
Well, every
So
time someone
everybody
likes
see it.
it,
All the heavy hitters from every fan base, so everybody sees.
I'ma share the fuck out that bitch. I'ma share that bitch to motherfuckers in the AF East. I'ma share that bitch to every fucking body.
Don't get me wrong now, they all gonna see this here when
Anyway,
this
Yeah,
here go up
like I was
on my channel,
saying,
they all gonna see this.
the
like
whole
I was saying,
AFC
man,
gonna
why
know
Hey
y'all,
that.
why
man,
y'all,
hey
why
man,
y'all young
can
boys
we
always do that shit, man? Every time somebody talking about you, y'all got to throw somebody else into a situation.
What happened?
When they were talking about kicking him out, or what about Joe Rock? What the fuck?
Yeah, he always say that shit cause he always throw bitches and shit. He throw like he a type of nigga that like to throw people name and shit, bro. Like
Yeah, you
that
heard him.
what
He said that.
females do.
He said, yeah. You didn't
No,
hear him in the last
I
video.
wasn't
He talked
talking
about
about,
Like
I
you
wasn't
didn't
talking
have
about,
shit to do with that,
I
bro.
wasn't, I
But
wasn't
Yeah,
he
he
talking
didn't
said,
about
say
no,
and
it's
I
free to
was,
call names,
bro.
and he
This man
started
And,
trying to
calling
and,
troll
names. He
you
bro,
said
guys.
Sean J.
and,
hey
and,
He
the
man,
bad
started
let
thing
Joe
calling
about
names.
it,
talk. Let Joe
bro, he
yo,
talk,
never
please.
said.
yo,
Bro,
the
he,
fuck. Y'all, I wasn't even talking about Tyson, but
oh,
cool.
okay.
God damn. I was talking about Saint Swag ass.
Oh,
I brought up you because it's like you're always muted. I don't even know if you're here. That's why I
You see,
said
they
it.
should never even brought up trying to kick anybody out the room in the first fucking place.
Damn.
You know
What
what I'm
about
saying?
Joe
That was
Rock?
No, nobody.
right.
No, I mean,
Yeah, Perez.
Yeah,
there's one
somebody
spot left.
said, yeah, man,
I
it
still
was
want to keep
Perez
one
that did
spot
it
left.
whenever
I,
they needed a
I,
slot to
I,
just,
hey,
just to get rid of Super Saint.
I apologize for
Hey,
making a ruckus earlier. I think that I accidentally left. I turned on the Google Hangout and the YouTube video for the Google Hangout.
you don't apologize. I was like,
That happened.
there we go.
Hey,
So I
man,
was
fix
Alright,
your
like,
mic,
you
bro.
good
Go
though.
ahead,
You
man,
good.
fix that mic, bro. I'm tired of whenever you come in, bro. If you make your goddamn static and shit.
He got a lot of.
What the fuck is that you got going on over there? What is that? The punk ass Panther mic?
He got
That's
Oh
the
spitting in the
man,
mic. He be spitting in the
that
mic, bro.
that's the punk ass Panther mic, huh?
the punk.
He be spitting in the mic.
Hey man, look, bro, stop roasting fucking Tyson, man. Can we talk about some more football? I was enjoying that shit.
fuck gay boy.
Yeah.
If he take the extra seat and come in here, then we'll be all right.
For real, man. I want to talk some
Okay,
Take
football.
that. I mean, come
I
on now. Everybody talking
got a
about you. Why
question,
wouldn't you
bro.
come in?
I want
When
to
everybody
talk
was
some
talk,
football. I know you're a
when
Panthers
everybody
fan.
was
You're,
talking about
bro,
me,
you're a Panthers fan anyway, so I want to
my
talk
mic
some
was messed up.
football with him.
So why don't he take that seat and come on in here? Well, matter of fact, when everybody was talking about me, he was talking too. I
Okay.
heard him. So why don't he take that spot and come on in? What's the
He a
problem?
Panthers fan anyways.
Uptown,
Okay,
what were you
Take that
saying?
spot and come on in here.
I got a question, right?
Two
Yeah.
teaming ass, gay ass
I'm
motherfucker.
this time I ask this question, right? Because this shit is crazy and shit. Because I know people gonna just pick their own team and shit, right? But what team do y'all expect to be a breakout team this season? And excluding any team, excluding your own team or any team from your quote unquote own division.
Look, when you say breakout, do you mean a team that plays better this year than they did last year?
Yeah, a team that you think is going to be better than what they were last season.
And you can't pick your own team?
The
No, you can't pick your own team.
The
Browns.
Browns.
the Jaguars and the Browns.
Say the Jaguars.
Yeah, they've got a really good front seven.
I'm gonna say the Redskins.
Hold on, PR. When you say front seven, man, you know the punk ass Panthers own that pack.
Yeah, they would disagree with you.
Yeah,
Well,
you understand? I mean,
I'm not saying they're the best. I just said it's really good.
yeah, you would disrespect them when you talk about somebody else front seven
Somebody else front seven,
because
yeah.
you know that's all they got. I mean, they front seven mean the world of them. But Jorge, you can go now because the last time you say we jumped your ass,
I said the Browns.
the Browns.
I agree with that too.
Okay, who you say, Wes?
He
Oh, what's
gone.
up? What you guys said? I had muted myself for.
No, you busy fucking up there fucking chirping back to fucking Tyson.
Nah,
So
I ain't worried about Gay Boy no more, man.
you on some chirpy shit right now.
No, man. I ain't worried about
You
Gay
didn't
Boy. I'm
even
on
get the
Twitter.
question, man. Go to somebody else, man.
I'm on Twitter, man.
Go ahead, Warrior.
I'm saying the Jets, the Redskins.
The Jets and the Redskins. That ain't. I think the Redskins ain't bad, but the fucking Jets. All right, we gonna see.
Oh. Can I go ahead and I got two thoughts on my mind at the same time. Can I go ahead and go?
Yeah, go ahead, Mike.
Okay. I was gonna say the San Diego Chargers or the Arizona Cardinals. One of the two.
Oh, you know something, man? You took one of my teams, Mike.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and finish that, and in a second I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna tell y'all what the other thought was on my mind, cause my phone going off about the same situation we were just talking about.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I said San Diego. I think San Diego gonna make a playoff run again this season.
Yeah.
And then the NFC. Whew, shit. I would have to say the Minnesota Vikings.
Why the Vikings?
Because they got Adrian Peterson, man, number one. You understand? And that dude is a fucking beast. He can affect the game. And if they put Bridgewater, if Bridgewater end up starting for them, I think they got the makings of something special. I like Teddy Bridgewater.
Yeah, me too. I think he's got something.
I think the Vikings will be. I thought you guys just meant like what one team you thought. But I think the Vikings are going 9-7 too, and I think the Falcons are going to the playoff. There's going to be in my mind, this is going to be a really backwards year for a lot of people, or a forwards year for others.
So is anybody gonna mention the Steelers?
No.
Well, yeah, I have the Steelers winning their division, but I mean they're only going to get better.
I don't really look at the Steelers as being. I always look at that team as going to be a good team, bro.
Yeah,
until they show me otherwise, man. They do a good job of what they do over there. They do.
I'm a fan of Mike Tomlin. I like him.
Ben Roethlisberger is a very underrated quarterback.
All right, I'm back.
About him. And like he had like what over 4,000 yards passing and 25 touchdowns.
Hey, what was this big thought that you just thought that you?
Yeah,
had?
that's what I was trying to see if everybody already had their chance to say what they were gonna say about the team.
Yeah.
Because messages that I just got, right, makes me wonder. Now you said that he had a whole bunch of troll accounts, right? And he put all these thumbs down on your video, right? Right?
Tyson
okay,
right now.
my question is, are y'all sure that there's a Patriots militia? You sure all them accounts ain't him? Are you sure about that?
All them accounts is him. It's like
because
bunch of
I
fake
have never.
accounts.
Because I got a here. I see this thing here from Legacy and this thing here from Ryan Marsh.
That I think it was another account, bro. It was an account called Rob something. It was a Saints account though. He trolled as a Saint. Then when I went to the page,
Legacy want me to invite him. So with that one spot, y'all want me to let him in?
Let him in. Let that bitch in.
I think Le'Veon Bell is going to be really good for the Steelers. They just need to get their running game more consistent.
Yeah, I mean they got a couple weapons. They got Lance.
I like
Brown.
and I like that dude that played wide receiver for him too. What is his name?
Lance Moore.
Hey, G Sim.
I I forgot about Lance Moore. Lance Moore did go to the Steelers.
I like Heath Miller is always a good tight end.
Saints Uptown.
Yeah.
Man.
Hey, you were around when Tyson will whip you, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
How is it that you didn't know that nigga was Super Cam?
Because when he was doing the Tyson will whoop you, the only videos I seen of him, he had like this makeup on his face, like the Joker.
He looked like the Joker.
Yeah, but
He looked like the Joker.
voice-wise, how could you not know it was that nigga? Like,
You know what?
And he was,
Well,
man,
really,
I ain't gonna lie to you,
Probably
bro.
wouldn't be thinking
he
about
can
that.
take, he
Who
can
takes
take
some
his
time
voice,
and think about that?
and plus he can take his voice and do different inflections of his voice.
Because when
You understand what I'm
When Kingbird went and did that cowboy shit, like I knew right away. Like I could tell right away it was fucking him, and he changed his voice and everything.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, right? I didn't see a whole lot of his videos as Tyson Woodward.
But here's the question.
I seen, to be honest with you, I seen maybe 3 of them, and all 3 of them, he had this.
There's no such thing as Patriots militia.
He was
Hey,
one
well,
of those.
no. Here's the question. Real talk is, see, with Kingbird, we already knew who he was at first, but with Tyson, we knew him as a Panther fan, not the Patriot fan. So if he had been the Patriot fan first, it would have been easier to.
He was a Patriots fan first.
He was a
Or
Yeah,
we
but
know,
I'm saying
but like
those
on
are two different
video.
conferences. He went from AFC
Well,
to
I'm saying,
NFC. I wasn't here then, but he went
Oh,
from
okay. So
AFC
you're
to
saying,
NFC.
so you guys are saying you really didn't watch him like that.
And then when he first came in as Super Cam, he didn't really cam up at first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And when he started making videos, nobody liked him. You didn't even want to watch his videos. Like all
Like now, nobody watching his videos now. They're trolled.
A screechy noise was his voice, like a nails on a chalkboard.
Hey, but look though, what you don't understand? Nobody's watching his videos now. His videos are propped up, bro.
Well, I just sent Legacy he said send him an invite. I sent him an invite, but I ain't seen nobody come in here
Legacy
yet.
better calm down for I smack his ass too now.
Where you at?
Let's talk about the Steelers.
You asked for the invite. Where you at?
Yeah,
I sent it to you. Where you
I
at?
don't know why he's trying to take up for Tyson, bro. That was going to get him fucked up trying to take up for Tyson.
I know. He's trying to take up for Tyson because Tyson took out for him with that racist stuff.
Hey, so what you tell her? Don't let these niggas get you shot up out here, day.
All right, now you better leave that shit alone.
You better chill.
Don't let them niggas pump you up and get you shot out here, day.
Legacy too easy. He's too easy.
Legacy talking about we security of the world, Craig, not just the city, the world.
He better sit his ass down somewhere.
You stupid dog.
I probably won't even waste my time with Legacy.
He's scared to come in here though.
I just got a message from Legacy. He wants us to talk about the Steelers.
What?
No, we want to talk about his boyfriend.
I don't want to talk about his boyfriend.
Hey, but I'll tell you once though. One time Tyson had an account commenting in the Google Hangout chat through like through email or whatever, and he was another account saying, "No, it's me, Tyson. Let me in."
He's lame. He does that shit. He got like 30 fucking accounts.
We didn't let him in because we wasn't sure if it was actually him. So
I believe it was him.
Like I said,
he
made
Panther Guru account. I know that's a troll account. That Panther Guru.
That might be him too. Never know.
I swear to God, I've been thinking that
because Panther Guru, and I don't know in a span would jump in like 20, 30 times. So that could be him.
It's just sad, bro. Niggas take this YouTube shit too serious.
Hey,
yeah.
Is Peyton Manning the LeBron James of the NFL?
LeBron James ain't the LeBron James of the NBA, nigga.
Man, LeBron James balling. Real talk, you tripping.
So is Peyton Manning.
LeBron James, that nigga.
You know something? I ain't gonna lie to you. That's a good analogy, bro.
Hey, LeBron James, that nigga, bro.
LeBron James?
Hey, he gon'
Because what's Peyton Manning's Super Bowl record like?
Nigga with the refs.
Hey, he gonna ball on the Clevelands, bro. I swear to God, bro. It's a wrap.
I mean,
he ain't putting Chicago out. I know that much.
But I think it's more because of his squad this year, though. His squad is way better than he had in Chicago.
Way better.
Except for that first 2 years.
They got a squad.
I'll tell you one thing. They're not gonna win the finals unless they get help from the refs.
That's my team. Why not?
No, they win the finals.
But I mean, you act like fucking man. I think that LeBron James with the team that he got with Cleveland can beat Chicago.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Chicago ain't got nobody.
They ain't got nobody special.
Chicago struggled last season, man, scoring the fucking basketball. That's the reason why they lost the fucking playoffs.
If D Rose isn't healthy, then you have no chance.
I mean, who the fuck y'all got that can score the ball?
We got what you call it now? We got Paul Gasol. He can help score the ball.
Oh man, that fucking Paul Gasol. What you expecting them to score 30 points a night?
Matter of fact, remember when we was watching the draft, right?
Yeah.
And we pick up them 2 guys in the first round, and I said, man, I don't know who either of these bums are. Why don't they get rid? They traded them off, and they got what's his name, McDermott from another team who was that team Denver, who was Denver's first round. So we got McDermott, and we gave them the two players we picked. So and he's a 3-point shooter, as a matter of fact. So I think we'd be pretty good. We'd be good.
If D Rose is there.
Well, nah. If with or without D Rose, with or without him, with or
Without
without
D Rose, you can't beat the Heat in the playoffs. I mean, the Cavaliers in the playoffs.
Man,
I agree. Because fucking who the fuck?
why? Because LeBron's on that team, man.
No, because who the fuck gonna check Kyrie Irving?
Yeah, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, like Kyrie Irving is some fucking like chopped liver or some shit.
What you call it? Get him. Damn. What's the boy name?
Nobody.
It's hard to defend Kyrie Irving.
Y'all ain't got nobody on your team.
Bro, it's hard to. Bro, it's hard.
Only person that can defend him is a healthy Derrick Rose.
Remember, this is Thibodeau's team. This is Thibodeau's team.
I don't think anybody can cover Kyrie Irving, bro.
This is Thibodeau's team.
Yeah, that he got the best handles in the NBA right now.
That's easy.
But this is Thibodeau's team. They play defense.
But he has like one of the best handles in he got the best handles in the NBA right now.
Chicago, hey man, I don't want to break your heart like that, but Chicago just don't have it. They just not it.
Chicago lose to? Didn't they lose to the Wizards?
Sure, I think the Wizards.
The Wizards got my boy John Wall.
Wait, they lost to the Wizards.
They lost to the Wizards in the playoffs, right?
I'm a Kentucky fan too. He got John Wall.
If you can't handle John Wall, you can't handle Kyrie Irving.
And John Wall played point guard, and John Wall was busting y'all ass, bro.
John Wall is the man. I ain't taking nothing off of him.
John Wall's okay.
Irving is the man too.
I ain't hearing that. I ain't hearing
John Wall's not a top 10 point guard though.
It don't even matter, man. Cleveland's gonna be in the finals, but they're gonna lose to whoever's coming out of the West, unless the refs help them out. That's the only way. I
don't want to hear that stuff about the West.
I'm not going to say that Cleveland going to fucking win the East.
Who the hell is going to stop them?
I'm not ready.
I'll say the Hornets will give them a fight. If they don't mesh in their first year, the Hornets could give them a fight. That's what I'm saying.
Bro, ain't no one gonna stop the Heat. No one's gonna stop the Cleveland fucking.
First of all, right, fucking like it or not, right, Cleveland got a fucking head coach that's never coached in the NBA before.
Don't matter.
You understand?
Yeah, you got to put that even makes it worse. That's better than
team in the East.
It's gonna be exactly what LeBron James wants it to go down.
The Bulls are the best team.
I don't hate them. I'm just saying.
I don't hate
that's
LeBron.
LeBron and that team, that squad is stacked, bro. LeBron with that team, they're gonna go to the finals easy. There's nobody in the East that's gonna stop them. It's not like he's in the West.
Team in the East.
Not without D Rose.
Not even with D Rose.
We made the playoffs last year without D Rose.
Bro,
what are you talking about?
Do you not understand? Do you not understand ESPN?
I think the Wizards can contend with them.
No, man. ESPN is only pumping up the Chicago Bulls because they need something. They need some type of yang to the yin of the Cleveland Browns. I mean, the Cleveland Cavaliers. So when they go to the finals, they can make it seem like, oh, this might be a good match. This is what everyone's been waiting for. It's bullshit. They're gonna run through everybody. They're gonna act like the Eastern Conference is a big matchup. It's not a big matchup. They're gonna go to 6 or 7.
No, they didn't even run through everybody last year.
It's all bullshit.
Exactly.
It's all bullshit.
Everybody last year.
What are you talking about? Who didn't run through everybody?
Miami.
They didn't even.
That's a whole different team.
But they didn't get the 1 seed.
LeBron
was point.
Yeah, that's all that matters. LeBron.
It's
they had the number 2 seed. They had the number 2 seed.
It's all bullshit. They know they're going to the finals. It's all bullshit. Don't.
No, you think LeBron is gonna take? You think LeBron is gonna take a team with absolutely zero playoff experience in the NBA Finals in the first year?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying too. Exactly.
What team in the East is going to stop them? There's no team in the East that's going to win 7 games.
We've been in the playoffs before. We've been in the playoffs before.
You don't understand.
LeBron is the only one on his team that's ever been in the playoffs.
Wait. You don't realize, though, that the Bulls probably have the best front court in the NBA right now.
Exactly. LeBron is the only one on his team that's been in the playoffs.
Okay, so you tell me. Who's stopping LeBron? Who's stopping Kyrie? And when they get Kevin Love, who's stopping Kevin Love?
You don't know that they're getting Kevin Love. You don't know
Bro, LeBron wouldn't be going over there.
I think
for
most likely they
Kevin
will.
Love.
Honestly, they'd be stupid to trade Wiggins for Kevin Love.
They're not.
I
And
would-
no
I
one's
don't
gonna
think
stop
that.
the fucking.
man.
No.
Hey,
Trust
hey,
me,
Sim,
I don't. You think
Kevin Love is a
you think I
superstar.
want Cleveland to go to the fucking finals? I don't. But I'm telling you, no one's gonna stop them. It's not happening.
They're asking for Wiggins and fucking Bennett.
I would trade
I'd
Bennett.
make
I'm
that-
not
I'd make
trading
the
him.
trade.
I'm not trading. I'll trade Wiggins,
I wouldn't
Waiters.
Real
trade
talk.
both. I wouldn't
Real
trade
talk.
both of them. Fuck that.
And
I'll
real
trade
talk.
Wiggins, Waiters, and a first
You
round
know
pick.
why Cleveland's not going?
I mean, not Wiggins. I'll trade
Real talk.
Bennett.
You want
Why?
to know why Cleveland's not going?
Why?
Because they're a team in the state of Ohio. That's all that matters. They're a team in the state of Ohio. That's why it's not
Man,
happening.
I think LeBron's
Y'all-
winning at least one ring with them.
You guys
He
gotta
might win a ring
understand,
with him, but it ain't
man.
gonna be this year.
You guys gotta
So who's
understand.
winning
This
that
NBA is getting faker and faker,
Chicago's winning
man.
the East. That's who's winning in the East.
Who's the top 4 teams in the East this year?
You can't even name them because you don't even know. All you know is Chicago's good right now.
I would say the Bulls are number 1.
Chicago and
If
shoot,
D Rose is healthy.
Indiana might still be able to compete. Might.
Nah.
Indiana's been done since last year, bro.
I
There's
actually
no
think
coming
the
back from
I
that
think the
team
Hawks
chemistry
are in the
shit.
top 5.
Yeah, Chicago,
I agree,
Indiana,
man.
the Hawks.
I think Indiana.
Chicago,
can still
Indiana,
compete.
the Hawks, and Cleveland might be in that mix just because they got LeBron.
I
You
think
say the Hawks? The Hawks over the Hornets?
The
I
Hawks
think,
are in the.
I
The
think
Hawks,
Indiana
yeah.
can still
The Hornets
compete.
is not in the East. The Hornets in the West.
No, the
Aren't they?
Hornets in the East.
The
now.
Hornets in the
Yeah.
East.
Okay, well then that's 5. The Hornets. There you go.
I mean, this thing is, all the teams are like balanced. I can't really see like one team saying, "Oh, they gotta win this year." It's like,
Okay, let me
I don't know.
ask you guys. Let me
The
ask you
East
guys
aren't
a
winning
question.
the finals
Wait.
anyway.
Let me ask you guys a question. How come no one is talking about Miami Heat right now?
Because they're not a
LeBron's
championship
gone
team.
there. LeBron's
Because of
gone.
one player. Because of one player.
Yes, they're not a championship team.
Because of one player, they're not a champ. No one's talking about top 4
No,
Miami Heat
it's
in
no,
there.
it's not just because of one player. You got Dwayne Wade. If Dwayne Wade was Dwayne Wade of the old, we would be talking about them. Dwayne
Exactly.
Wade has gone out on him. You
They
understand
do
what I'm saying?
What's-
And plus, right, the way they looking, the way I'm understanding, that they trying to build a team around of all fucking people. Chris Bosh. You
Okay,
understand?
so
team
So would you be saying them too? Would you be saying them too?
listen,
Well, y'all ain't left.
listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. And the Miami Heat with that old ass Dwayne Wade and everything you just said, they just walked through the East right now with that team you're talking about. And all of a sudden they're nothing now. They're not even top
LeBron was
4
on
now
that team. What are you
because of
talking
one
about?
player.
Yes.
Because,
The best
because
player in the NBA.
Okay,
Yes.
so why since he's so good that he did that to Miami Heat, why wouldn't you think that he's gonna take Cleveland with this stacked ass team and not just walk through that?
The same reason.
Cleveland don't have the same pieces around them that LeBron has around him.
No, the same reason why Chicago couldn't get out of the second round without Michael Jordan when he retired the first time.
Exactly.
Exactly my point. Without Michael Jordan, the NBA needs that person. LeBron is that person. You're gonna have LeBron walk right through
Bulls still
the
had
East, bro.
the Bulls still
No,
had
you
a
know
good
what?
roster,
Actually, we
dog.
did get out of the first round.
Well,
We just,
So
Scotty
in
couldn't
other
get us in
words,
the
this is
finals.
what Perez is
We
saying.
did get out of the
that
first round.
there's gonna be
Scotty
some
couldn't get us in the finals.
conspiracy by the NBA.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yes.
I know what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Scotty couldn't get
Stop
us
with
in
these
the finals.
conspiracy
He
theories.
couldn't
Just
win a
say
They're
who's
not.
the
They're
best
not
player.
gonna, bro. They're not gonna let LeBron not go to the finals. It's not gonna happen.
Dog, yeah, you need to stop with those conspiracies.
No,
If those were legit, then the Spurs should not be winning championships because the Spurs.
exactly. The Spurs on a big favorite.
Bro,
It'll be the
I
Thunder.
know because the first
the
again,
casual,
the
the
fir-
casual NBA fan does not like San Antonio.
the
No,
first
you
year.
know what I took off, man?
The
You know
Spurs
what I
winning
took off him, bro?
championships because they have
This is the
experience.
trip. What-
KD's the biggest star in the
motherfucker-
NBA right now. Why wouldn't he
Hey,
have won the finals?
Hey, Perez, motherfuckers could have felt the
You got a
same
point
way
there. You got a point.
about motherfucking Shaquille O'Neal or Kobe or anybody at any fucking point in the Lakers time. That the NBA wasn't
And-
going to allow them not to go to the fucking finals. Why it gotta be a conspiracy when there's somebody involving another fucking player? and
Because
shit?
it's only obvious, bro. I've seen it. I've
Was
seen it.
it a conspiracy when Magic and Kareem and all them was over there? And
No,
y'all kept going
no,
to the motherfucking finals?
no, but
How the
I
fuck
seen
it's
it.
a conspiracy
But I-
because of LeBron.
No, because I've seen it when they've done it for my Lakers. I've seen it when they helped us win a game to keep us in the playoff run. I've seen the refs do it, bro. I can tell when it's rigged and when it's not. That's the difference. When Miami the first year when they lost against Dallas, that shit wasn't rigged. That shit Dallas was the better team. The refs let them play, and that's what happened. The second year, the second year when they won their first championship, when LeBron won his first championship, they held their hands against the Pacers, and they held their hands the first 2 games against the Knicks. And then when Shumpert got hurt, the refs let him play, and it was a wrap. They won against the Knicks.
Maybe they were just better than the Knicks.
The second year they won the championship, they held their hands all the way through that bitch, and they still almost lost. This last time, I did not once feel like the refs helped them at all. Like through the whole damn NBA playoffs, I felt like the refs actually let them play, like the whole time. As a matter of fact, I felt like the Pacers series, they actually helped the Pacers to keep the series longer and better. Like I'm not biased about this shit. When I see the refs helping out a team, I can see it, and that's what I'm saying. Like they help that shit. They make it go to game 6, make it go to game 7. The whole finals, the refs didn't chime in at all. The whole finals, and that's why you got the game you got. You got the finals you got this year. The refs didn't come in at all.
The Illuminati made them win.
I'm not saying anything about Illuminati. I'm saying straight NBA, just period. Whether it's the commissioner or what. But the refs, you can tell when the refs are putting their necks in the game and when the refs are not. You can tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that matters. If you win, you win. You lose.
Oh, well, yeah, when you win, you win, and when you lose, you lose.
The point is,
but I'm telling you, the point is they want LeBron James to be the man. They want him to get 6 rings or more.
Who is they?
The NBA. The NBA
as a whole. I see what he's saying, talking about, but I'm not agreeing totally with it because I want my team to win a championship. So, but I see what he's saying. The NBA as a whole, they want LeBron James to be all that because it's good for their brand.
Is it?
Yeah, it's good for their brand.
Like I said, KD is the friendly player. Everybody loves KD. Why wouldn't KD have a ring by now?
Do you see KD doing all that Illuminati shit?
Why, hold on. You said why wouldn't KD have a ring? The same way why you would say why didn't Charles Barkley or why didn't what's his name? Why didn't Patrick Ewing get a ring when Jordan was in the league?
Let me ask this question. Them dudes
don't have a ring because they're not good enough and they wasn't on good enough team.
No, they don't got a ring because of Jordan.
Let me ask you
because of Jordan, they don't have a ring. Exactly.
Let me tell you something else too, right? You understand? You talk. I heard Pike mention because I stepped away for a minute. I heard Pike mention something about it's good for their brand. Right? Well, if he's so good for their fucking brand and shit, right? How come he in the finals and shit? He's fucking 2-2. I remember a guy who was good for their quote unquote brand named Michael Jordan. And
exactly, I'm a Bulls fan.
Isn't he 2-3?
In all fucking 6 finals that he went to and shit, he won. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. All the finals.
Because you know why? Do you know why? Because Michael Jordan is better than LeBron James. This is what you guys don't understand. LeBron James is not that good. He's really not that good. The dude is a hell of an athlete who gets calls like crazy, and his team gets calls when it doesn't get called when they're playing that rough ass defense.
Let's not get it confused now. LeBron James is that good. He's just not Michael Jordan.
Does that mean that Tom Brady?
Exactly.
He's not
Exactly, and that's why.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, he ain't Kobe either.
He ain't Kobe.
He ain't Kobe either. That's what, and that's what I'm saying. But they make it seem
myself,
like
man, the only person that come close to Michael to me, bro, is Kobe.
And the only person that comes close to Kobe is D Wade when he was in his prime.
D Wade, really?
D Wade, when he had that championship, D Wade was on that Kobe mode.
I don't know about all that. I mean,
D Wade is the only dude that I can like.
Shaq was a big part of that.
They don't call Kobe. They don't call Kobe the Black Mamba for nothing. He was
Shaq was there. I'm sorry. Shaq was there.
Kobe got a lot of dog in him on the basketball court.
Kobe got robbed. Kobe got robbed by at least 2 MVPs. He got robbed for at least.
Yeah, he did. I agree with that.
And he'd have more if it wasn't for Shaq.
I
And he'd
think
have a hell of a lot more if it
mistaken,
wasn't for the damn Spurs.
I think he should have got the MVP the year before that he actually got it. I think when they gave
he
him
got
the
robbed a
fucking
couple
MVP,
times.
I think when they gave him the MVP, I don't like the fact because it seemed like they gave it to him
But hold on, I want to ask
because
another
they knew he
question.
fucked up the year before.
Completely off the subject, but I just want to ask this question since I got some type of reaction. No one in here believes in like the Illuminati or nothing like that?
I
don't.
Man, Chuck Norris created the Illuminati.
No, the Illuminati's real. It's just not what y'all think it is.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me explain this, man, because I remember I'm glad that somebody asked me this. Because I have been fucking thinking about that shit. I say if anybody asks me that shit, I'm gonna tell them the way I feel about that shit. Okay, you see these videos that come out about fucking blood sacrifices, the Illuminati, all that shit, etc., etc. Y'all know the deal. I'm pretty sure y'all have seen some of the videos.
Right.
Now, what trips me out about the videos is this, right? Here it is. You take these people and you open these people up to all kind of scrutiny. But we don't know who the fuck is producing these videos. You understand what I'm saying?
So it could be them.
Right.
Who is the person producing these videos so we can question you as to, your facts, where the fuck you got all this information from that these people are involved in this secret cult? How the fuck you know? You understand what I'm saying?
Well, if you're watching the right videos, like what's his name, Alex Cross, I think, or Alex something.
No.
Alex
Jones. Alex Jones is a fucking douche.
If you watch the right video,
man, all the fucking dudes, man. Let me tell you something, bro. So you mean to tell me, right? Let me tell you what those fucking videos show, right? It says that damn near every fucking entertainer is gay. That's what the fucking videos say.
Is it a lie? Is that a lie?
Understand? Is it the fucking truth?
Every entertainer?
Come on now.
Almost every entertainer is gay.
The same way that you can
every entertainer.
Almost every entertainer is gay, bro.
Let me tell you this. How do you know?
That's a lot of people, man.
They got that one dude they caught homeboy what you call it? What's his name?
Man, the only way you know somebody is gay is if you slept with him.
No, they got pictures of fucking that singer Trey Songz, Diddy. Diddy's been caught in gay clubs many times, bro. Put it like this, bro.
That's fucking Diddy. That ain't every fucking entertainer.
Yeah, but that's just who got caught. You know what I'm saying? How many fucking critters?
So you mean to tell me, right? Let me ask you this: if you was a rapper, let me finish saying what I'm about to say, man, because I heard somebody say that same shit in the barbershop. So if you a rapper, right?
Right.
Okay, and you rap, and you somehow became famous, you gonna fuck another dude or let another dude fuck you?
You ain't gonna let you get famous.
That's not the thing. That's not what you do to get famous.
I mean, fucking, that's what those videos be suggesting.
No, that's what I'm saying. You gotta.
Another thing too, those videos be suggesting that everybody worships the fucking devil.
And that's
exactly.
It's damn near the truth.
Man, no, that shit ain't the fucking truth.
Bro, let me break it down.
Let me
break it down to you. Let me break it down to you, bro.
Nah, wait. Have y'all seen the video? Have y'all seen the video of LeBron? LeBron throwing up that signal crap before the game.
Yeah, the 666. That's a real.
Everybody that's in the entertainment industry worship the devil.
Yes.
You make him,
They pretty much
Get the fuck
if you make it, listen. Let me break it down for you. Think about this, all right? You always get these one-hit wonders that make a great song or whatever, or not even a great song. They have a great start of the career, and then all of a sudden they vanish. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why you have stars that like Martin Lawrence goes crazy. Dave Chappelle, they go supposedly, they went crazy. There's a reason for stuff like that. There's a reason why a lot of entertainers. Wait. There's a reason why a lot of entertainers are gay, and it's not because if you want to be famous, you got to be gay. No, that's not what it is.
And what is the reason?
what it is everybody wants to be famous, but the only people
What
that
is the reason why all the entertainers are gay?
I'm telling you, because everybody wants to be famous, but the only
Okay.
ones that
So
become
Hey,
famous
dog, that's
are the
crazy, dog.
ones
The Illuminati don't
ones
want us
that are
having this conversation.
the only ones that become famous are the
All
only
right.
ones that are down with everything.
It kicked me out, man.
You get what I'm saying? They're down with everything. You got to be
Let me
able
tell
to
you
do
something,
this. You got to
man.
be down to
Fucking,
do this. You got to be down to do that.
I
Who's down
can't
to
fucking.
do
I'm
that?
not gonna sit
The
around here,
gays.
man.
Who's down to worship the devil? Gays.
I know.
Because
I know.
Jesus
I
doesn't
know.
like gays and this and
I
this
know
and that.
some fucking.
Let's
I know.
talk about
This.
I don't want to
Put it
talk
like
about
this.
the Michael
Hey, bro,
Shannon.
check this out. Check this out. You know Miguel?
The joke.
You know Miguel?
Yeah, I heard of him before. The singer.
Okay,
Yeah, Miguel.
the singer Miguel. My
Yeah.
homeboy, that's his brother-in-law. His sister is engaged to Miguel.
Mhm.
Okay, he straight told me. He straight told me that Miguel told him he had a email saying we're watching you. No, who it's from. No, none of this. And this was
Oh,
before.
come on,
This
dog.
was before. I swear to God, bro. This
That
was
could be
before.
just somebody
believe that
trolling,
shit.
though.
This was
I
before
believe
his
that
album
shit.
and shit came out. I'm watching you. Blah blah
Yeah,
blah
and
blah.
they
This and
made
this
y'all
and that.
believe that shit by looking at those countless videos.
That's what
Dog,
Tice
hold
thought.
on, dog.
Hey,
Hey,
this is
dog,
what
hey,
he
bro,
told.
hold on,
This
hold
is
on,
what he
hold
told
on.
my homeboy. Let me speak. Let me
They
finish.
got your minds, bro.
Let me
Like,
finish.
we're watching
This is
you.
what
Hold on,
he told my homeboy.
hold on, bro.
His brother-in-law. Okay.
Mhm.
Now you answer me this. Why is it that in every award show there's black and white, there's signs of Illuminati everywhere,
Exactly.
Oh, my
In
God.
every
award
Super Bowl
shows,
too.
Hey,
and in all these
hey.
popular music videos?
Let me
Why?
ask you this, right? How did you know they were signs of the Illuminati?
What do you mean? How did I know? Because people has been exposing it.
Yeah, because they told you they were.
So what does that
Hey,
mean?
well,
What does this
y'all
mean?
seen Super Bowl halftime show?
means, so because they told you they signs of the fucking Illuminati, you believe it?
Well, again, if
You
it's
didn't even know
showing
what the
me
fuck the
every
Illuminati
freaking
was
time,
until they started bringing this shit out.
Hey,
if
the dollar bill
if
has.
you
You
watch
understand?
everything,
You
it's just
motherfuckers didn't know a goddamn thing
But
about
wait. But
until they
you
brought
have
the
them
videos
people.
out.
You have them
And
people
now,
so
that
you
now they got
are
your
explain.
mind.
weird.
Now they got your mind and shit all fucking twisted.
So
Okay,
you
wait,
explain.
y'all.
So you
Hey,
explain to me
hey,
why it keeps happening.
So
Why does it
so they
keep
called
happening
you
then?
guys.
You guys.
They
You know?
called your
So
friend on the
why?
And,
So
and
why?
according to these
that.
videos, according to those videos, every entertainer is gay.
Yeah,
Everybody
they are.
worships the fucking devil, but you motherfuckers still watch their movies and listen to their music.
I haven't
Hey,
listened
to
to
be
music
honest,
for a long
Oh,
time.
got a
hey,
point
look,
there.
man,
Man, get the fuck out of here. I bet you
man.
you listen. You did a video recently and shit using Jay-Z shit.
Not
on.
Jay-Z's
instrumentals.
supposed to be in it. So fucking what?
Instrumentals.
That's
I don't, bro.
Illuminati
Trust me.
devil worshiping
Trust
music.
me.
Why
When
you
I tell
fucking?
you,
Why you
when I
even
tell
fucking
you,
with
I
it?
haven't listened to music, bro. I don't
Why
listen to
are
music.
you
Hold
fucking
on,
with
bro.
Jay-Z?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I hadn't either.
Illuminati.
Listened to too much of it.
Listen, man.
Get the
Listen.
fuck out of here.
It's two things that I know. One, the Illuminati is not what most people think it is, man. Because one is, yes, there's a group of people who are controlling the international bank systems. The same people who control the bank system are the same people who control the media.
And
But
they're
it's
gay.
about, no, man, they're not trying to make the world gay. Like,
That's not. That's two different things,
my
though.
thing is about bloodlines. It's the people who control the media, the people who control the banking systems are the same people who finance and control every war that has ever gone on in our society, dog.
Yep, and
So
that's a group of people that's been around this shit
they
forever.
dictate who's in power. They dictate what country is flourishing, what country isn't.
But that's one part of it.
They dictate who's the president, who's the emperor, who's the queen.
Yeah. Because
But
Mitt
the other,
Romney won the damn election, and they still picked Obama.
but look,
Shut
man,
up.
the other part of it is if you're looking at it from the media perspective.
Right.
All I
That's
know
where
is
the Illuminati comes in.
all I know is that this shit had a lot to do with the criminalization of rap music. Because
No,
everything, bro.
I'll
It's
tell y'all
everything.
something.
It's
No.
everything entertainment.
This
Everything
is when I come in,
entertainment.
y'all. No. The Illuminati, what I
Swag,
believe
please don't
is,
get in this, please. You're gonna annoy me. Just don't get in this.
no, I've done my
Seriously.
research.
No, seriously.
Shut up. Hey, let me talk. So, I believe, and I saw stuff of the the Illuminati actually enforcing, maybe not enforcing, but creating the whole Crips and Blood gang
Oh my
rivalry
God.
crap. Because
No, stop.
when you
Anyways,
because when you ask Crips
like G Simp was
where's the
saying,
name,
that's
they don't
all.
even
That's
know.
all the banks and all that stuff. That's to control the world. But the thing is, the whole Illuminati
But
thing is
that's
for
where
all
the
the
rap crap comes
entertainment
in.
purposes. And what the purpose of the entertainment purpose is
So what is the Illuminati to you?
the Illuminati
Real
is
talk.
controlling the entertainment.
What is it though? I'm not asking what does it do. What is it?
It's not a person. The Illuminati is just a, for me it's just a name to generalize basically what do you want to call a plan. To me, that's what
Planned by who?
That's how I
The
see it.
selling of your soul.
A plan of
Become gay.
you want to know what the overall
The selling
plan
of your
is?
soul.
No, the overall plan is to get the world prepared for the coming of the Antichrist. That's the overall plan, plain and simple.
Yes. And
It's
you
called the
have
New
your
World Order. They want so many people dead that they can literally control every single person. They
It's
want
not about
what? Five? They want
does anybody
500,000
know
people on
about
Earth?
the Antichrist?
Yes, I
Okay,
do.
have you ever thought about
Calling
like
that
how the
Antichrist.
heck could the Antichrist actually come to the world and everyone not freak out? Have you ever thought about that? Like, how is that even possible that someone could come and say, "Oh, I'm the Antichrist," and the world be okay with it?
Real
How is
talk.
that possible?
Easily. He
Real
has to
talk.
be
I'm already
somebody. He
I'm
has to
already
be
the spawn
he
of
has
the
to be somebody who they all are gonna be like, oh man, this guy here is so cool, and
But
they're gonna get
but
to that
even if
point.
it's the coolest guy, how could he say I'm the Antichrist and people just be okay with it? The only way is by getting the entertainment, brainwashing people to listen to music and be brainwashed and think people like Beyonce are gods and Jay-Z's are gods
Yeah.
and brainwash people with actresses and actors and want people to be so famous and popular like they're doing and getting
Exactly.
people to not care about who's gay, who's not, because the Antichrist is gonna be gay, and no one's gonna care
I ain't know
about
about
that.
all that.
It
I don't know all that for sure.
It says in the Bible that the Antichrist is not going to favor women.
Well, the Bible also lies a shit ton.
Nah, I
Bible
don't
was
know about all that,
also-
dude.
The Bible was
So-
also written by men. Too.
So that is like all that
So
stuff.
what? So is your science book. That doesn't mean it's wrong.
Yeah.
Well,
so
that's true, but it was written by men who heard stories over a span of 500
Hold on,
years.
wait.
Wait
a minute.
Bro, my
Really-
people.
Hold on, wait. Do we really want to have this conversation right now?
My people.
It look like we gonna end up having it. It looks
yo,
that way.
yo,
It looks like
wrote
it's
the Bible. Okay.
Hey, you guys, I bet y'all didn't know the Bible was written by a Satanist. Y'all know that?
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
me.
Get out of here.
Dog,
Are you serious,
Wanna
dude?
bet? Wanna bet?
My people wrote the Bible. We were Satanists. We
who
killed
wrote
Jesus.
the Bible to you guys? Answer that question.
Yeah, who wrote it
Who
to
wrote
you? Please tell me.
Wrote it
The-
to
Go ahead.
us.
No. Who do you think wrote it? That's what
If
he's
you
asking.
said it was a Satanist, then that means you gotta know who that person is, or else you're just talking. You just spinning your wheels.
Hey,
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Hey, hold on. Hey,
Look it up.
hey, Rob. Hey, Rob. Hold on. Rob, you walked into a weird conversation right now.
For real, dog. What the fuck's going on over here?
These niggas over here talking about Illuminati and the Antichrist and all types of
So let me ask you a question. The
What?
Iliad and the Odyssey, they really happened, right?
Hey, man.
Really?
Hey, yo. Can we talk about sports again?
What you trying to say about the
That's
Iliad
what I
and
was
the
trying to do for, like,
Man, I don't want to hear that shit no
that's
more.
that
I wanna
whole
talk
Greek
about
god
the
thing, right?
I want to talk about the Steelers.
Who started this shit? Dog?
Yeah, I bet you would want to switch the subject.
Well, we don't talk about. It's he who must not be named, man. We don't talk about him.
Who?
Voldemort.
Who?
Voldemort.
Who's that?
Man, knock that shit off. That's some like Lord of the Rings shit.
It's the One Ring to rule them all. Anyway,
No.
I don't fuck with
anyway, that's the ring that my team wants to get by the end of the year. So
Which they won't.
you know that
Oh,
ring
yeah.
is going to be cursed if the Eagles ever win a Super Bowl.
You know what they say.
That's why we.
You know what people say. A
Why,
little bit of knowledge.
that's why we're gonna do. That's why we're gonna do everything in our power to not let the Eagles even get out of our division, so the rest of the world won't even have to worry about them winning the championship. That won't even happen. How about that?
That's fine. I don't know how you're gonna do that, but.
But you know, me and Smitty had a conversation the other night, and we were talking about our division, and we was like, maybe we should kick the Eagles out and get the Patriots in, so y'all can stop making our division look bad because y'all don't have a championship.
Ooh.
Unfortunately,
Hey, I
that
was
would
there
never
for
happen.
that. That was
The
funny.
Patriots don't really have a rivalry with anyone besides the Giants. That would never
Yeah, I
happen.
understand that, but
And it's not
eventually
that's not
they'll
a
get a
division.
rivalry with the rest
The
of them.
divisions don't vote on that either. It's just something that they always talk about realigning the divisions, and you're like, yeah, you're stupid. Just leave it as it is.
But then again, actually, on your part, if we wanted to realign our division, then we'd kick the Cowboys out because they're actually not in the East.
Yeah, but neither are
They're
the
not
Rams.
in the East. Exactly, they're not in the East. They should be in the South somewhere.
Who gives a fuck about the East, really?
And neither are the Indianapolis Colts either. They're not in the South either.
Yeah, exactly. They're not. Yeah.
They're like further north than the Baltimore Ravens. Than Baltimore, I think.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody coming out the East, no way.
I agree.
Oh, somebody's coming out of the East because somebody has to come out of every division.
No, what I mean is there's no Super Bowl contender in the East.
I wouldn't be shocked if the East is the first division to disqualify each other and no one comes out of the East.
Can't happen.
We all go.
Can't happen.
We all go.
They're so bad that they're just like, fuck it, let's bring another person out of the West.
We all go.
It can't happen. It can't happen because if it was going to happen, then it would have happened last year with the North.
Each team ties 16 times.
Yeah, it would have happened in 2010 with the fucking.
No, it would have happened
with the-
last year with the North. The highest team had 8 wins
Yeah.
in the North,
Yeah,
but
the Packers-
Arizona had 10 wins and they didn't get in.
I actually think the North is probably the strongest division this year.
I hear you.
AFC North.
The NFC North, not an NFC North.
What?
NFC North, really?
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Why is that funny?
Yeah, dude, you're fucking.
Because,
trolling.
like I just got through saying, the highest team had 8 wins.
Okay, I'm saying from top to bottom, they probably the best one.
And
And they
NFC
weren't even 8-8.
and it's
The highest
US?
team that had 8 wins had 8
I said
wins,
NFC North.
7 loss, 1 tie.
They're going to be the strongest division in football next year.
I think NFC North.
No,
is
they're
the
not.
strongest division. I think so.
No,
It's gonna
they're
be
not
the
going to be.
West.
Why not?
They're not going to
Because
be.
They lack. Pretty much each and every one of those teams lack a defense.
What?
Yes.
No, the Lions got a pretty good defense. They just have to work together.
The Bears don't have a defense.
The Lions-
Vikings defensive backs are slow.
No, the Bears had a lot of injuries on their defense, dog, and I think they've actually gotten better on the defensive line with Houston and Jared Allen. And they get Peanut Tillman back. They're pretty decent. Then they picked up Kyle Fuller in the draft. The Bears defense is solid. I think the Packers defense is solid. So
Yeah, but they always get injured.
I mean, you can say the Vikings defense is solid too. It's not overly great, but I mean,
They're not as good as the NFC West defenses.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but their offenses are.
Their offense is as good as San Francisco,
if Matthew Stafford
Arizona,
doesn't throw like
Seattle.
4
I would say
interceptions.
I would argue that every offense in the NFC North is better than San Francisco's.
Well, San Francisco doesn't need a good offense.
Yeah, they do, because
Wow.
their defense is not good this year.
Wow. Are you
So
just
you
saying
know-
that because? Are you just saying that because the teams
why
in
is
the
their
NFC?
defense worse than last year?
Well, they did lose Dante Whitner. They lost their best cornerback in Terrell Brown. They cut Carlos Rogers. Navarro Bowman is going to start the year on the PUP list, and Aldon Smith is going to be suspended.
But wasn't Alden Smith suspended last season? Like for a lot of the season last year too?
No, I think he missed a few
But
games.
Dante Whitner, he's
Better than the guy they drafted.
No, but he's a liability. He causes so many
Better than
so
the
many
guy that they
penalties.
drafted.
No, he doesn't. That was Deshaun Golson.
I thought it was Whitner too, because they called
No,
him.
Whitner. They don't
Yeah,
call.
Whitner too. Whitner
They
too.
didn't call shit on Whitner, bro.
Yeah, I got a question for y'all, right? Hey,
Uh-huh.
name three coaches y'all think is on the hot seat this season.
Mike Smith. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know.
If Mike Smith does not make the Falcons do not get a playoff win this year, Mike Smith gotta go.
There are
Well,
there
see you,
aren't
Mike Smith.
there aren't very
I'm gonna be
many.
honest. I don't
I
know.
was going to say Mike Smith. He was
There
one.
weren't-
He was on my list.
Honestly,
Mike
I feel
Smith.
like I think Mark, when it comes to our team from top to bottom, from front office to the roster, Mike Smith is
Ryan.
probably one of our weakest spots,
Rex
honestly.
Ryan.
Because Thomas Dimitroff is a great GM, Matt Ryan's a great quarterback. I think Mike Smith is the weak link.
I agree, man. Fucking.
I'm gonna
I
be
ain't got no-
honest.
I'm gonna tell y'all,
I'm
man.
gonna be
I ain't
honest.
got,
I don't
got
know
no
who,
problem with the
but I'm gonna tell y'all leave Tom Coughlin out of your mouth because he's gonna be there till he retire. I can't say that much. I don't know who will be, but
I
Tom
love Tom
Coughlin, keep him out of
Coughlin.
your mouth because he's gonna be there until he retires.
I love Tom Coughlin. I think
I think Tom Coughlin is one of the top 3 coaches in the NFL, man.
I don't know about that.
So I don't feel about that. No, I
Ron
think-
Rivera's gonna be on the hot seat.
Lovey Smith.
You know
He
someone
just got the job. He just got the job.
Dog, you know who's somebody who should be on the hot seat? Marvin Lewis or Wilvin, whatever his name is in Baltimore,
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, yeah, he should be on the hot seat.
Yeah.
He should be.
He just got a new contract.
That's what I'm saying. He should be
He's
on
got
the
a new
hot seat.
contract, and he been there when Chad.
Yeah,
Chad,
he was there with
yeah.
O2. Yeah.
Yeah, he was there with him. Yeah.
Hey,
And
Real
he's-
Talk Perez. Real Talk Perez. Dante
What's up?
Whitner had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 unnecessary roughnesses, penalties last season.
I actually believe what in something that in Real Talk said. Come on now.
Finally.
Hey, I like to find empirical data when I'm not quoting the guy who wrote the
Do me a
Bible.
favor and find Deshaun Golson.
I don't really care about him. No.
I actually like it, Sean.
And how
Man,
much
y'all ain't
money?
never finished answering my question.
How much money did Dante Whitner lose last year?
That doesn't say.
But that doesn't make him a bad player. I mean, James Harrison was fine.
Doesn't make him a bad player, but he's
Yep.
So I say Mike Smith, Ron Rivera, and
Rex Ryan.
Hell
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Yep. Rex Ryan on my list too. He was
No,
on
they
my
just
list.
you mean hot seat. Oh,
they
hot
just
seat.
gave him a contract.
Hey, Wiz.
Wait,
Hey, Wiz.
he goes 4-12.
Yeah, but Rex Ryan, another thing too,
Jason
man.
Garrett. Jason
Rex,
Garrett.
Rex Ryan with the where he at, bro.
Jason Garrett gotta be
They got
on
a
the
new
hot seat.
GM there, and that GM did not hire Rex Ryan.
Jason Garrett gotta be on the hot seat.
Yeah, and damn,
Jason Garrett ain't going nowhere.
y'all done already choose 3 people, man. All my 3 who I was gonna pick.
Jason
Yeah.
Garrett ain't going nowhere.
My three was gonna be Mike Smith, Rex Ryan, and Jason Garrett.
Hey, same
Nah,
here. That's
Garrett's
what I'm
staying where
thinking.
he at. He a G, man. Garrett got to stay where he at.
No,
I like him just where he at.
Jason Garrett should have been
Hey,
gone.
you know something?
Nah, man. Garrett's
You know what's
fine.
fucked up?
Garrett got to stay where he
What's
at.
fucked up is that he probably gonna stay there too.
Yeah.
I want him there. I want him there. Why y'all don't want him there? I want him there.
I bet you
We're
do.
not saying we don't
I
want
know
him.
you do.
We're saying he's
Because
being
to be honest with you, right? I want the Falcons to keep Mike Smith. So we're in agreement with some shit.
Exactly.
And that's
I would say
why
if I picked another guy, it would probably be the guy in Miami. I forgot his name.
Philbin.
Yeah, he should be on the hot seat too.
I'm surprised that he didn't
I
get fired.
think- I
He
don't
should have
think
been
they're gonna
fired
take it.
after last season.
I don't think they're going to take it away from him because I think he's going to get a 5-year plan because he's taken Miami from the complete dumper.
After seeing them on Hard Knocks, I didn't like him ever since I watched him on Hard Knocks. So
Yeah.
And just FYI, right now, my three top coaches in the NFL is Sean Payton, Belichick, and Tom Coughlin.
Yeah.
That's the three best coaches in the NFL.
Not
Say that again. Say that again.
I can
Sean
agree.
Payton, Belichick, and Tom Coughlin. They are the three best coaches in the
I
NFL.
think Jim Harbaugh is
Yeah.
better than Coughlin.
Tommy is the man,
No,
man.
I
Leave
think
him alone.
I would put
Well, y'all talking that shit,
I would
but
put McCarty ahead of him.
and I knew you would
Man,
say
Coach C is the
McCarty,
man.
but Tom Coughlin
I ain't
is
taking nothing off
he's
Coach.
he's a little bit more of a beast than him, bro.
Exactly. Coach
think-
C's the man. I ain't
I
taking
like
nothing off him.
Tom.
Harbaugh. I think Jim Harbaugh is a better coach than Coughlin. Just
Coughlin is the man. Of course you gonna hate on Coughlin.
Just based off of how much Jim Harbaugh has achieved.
I think
And
Jim Harbaugh is
Been a
overrated.
coach and
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh's.
Tom
What have
Coughlin has achieved.
what have Jim Harbaugh achieved? What have he achieved?
I think he's
a
overrated.
ton.
Man.
He brought
He inherited a great
Hold
roster.
on. I ain't trying to ring check, but have Jim Harbaugh won a Super Bowl?
How long did it take Tom Coughlin to win a Super Bowl?
No. The point is that Jim Harbaugh he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that.
How do you know that?
He's
Jim
going back to college
Harbaugh-
because he's going back to college eventually.
Jim Harbaugh inherited a
No,
great
he's
roster.
not.
Yeah, exactly.
so
He inherited a
asinine.
good
I
roster.
agree
He's
too,
going
man.
back to college.
I base everything on the players' will to really buy into
And play for that man. Exactly.
Nah,
And they're willing to play for Coughlin.
Number
They're
one,
willing to play for Coughlin.
number two, man. I base it on how their relationships and shit is with their players and shit like that. You understand? And number three is their success. Has that shit translated to wins on the fields and championships?
I think
And
y'all
Coughlin
disrespected
has.
Pete Carroll, man.
Yes,
You know?
Coughlin has, but as of late, Coughlin hasn't. As of late, Coughlin hasn't achieved what Jim Harbaugh has achieved on the field. He took
I think
the
Coughlin
dumpiest
gonna turn it
team on the
around.
planet and made them amazing. They go to the NFC Championship game every year.
Man, they had a good ride.
They really did.
Come on, bro. I mean, fucking, they didn't. When he got there, the cupboards was not bare.
That's true, but they didn't. They
When Coughlin got to the Giants, the
achieve
cupboards was bare pretty much.
But they didn't have a winning. They didn't have a winning record since 2002, and he brought that team out.
I mean, you can make the same argument for Mike Smith.
Yeah,
What is
but,
Mike Smith
but
done?
Mike Smith hasn't been to a Super Bowl, and Mike
Yeah.
three straight.
I'm not saying. I'm not trying.
Jacksonville,
I'm not.
and they ain't done nothing. And
I'm
came
not
to us
trying
and
to.
we done.
Hold on,
Ring,
But P.O., I got a question. But P.O., I got a question.
They ain't a ring check. That's common
But
sense.
P.O., I got a
Yeah,
question to ask you.
because pre Mike Smith, Atlanta Falcons was garbage pre Mike Smith. Mike Smith came in and turned his whole franchise around with Matt Ryan at quarterback. So
Honestly, I think that had, honestly, Joe,
Hey, I didn't say nothing about Jacksonville. I ain't saying nothing about the Falcons. I said Jacksonville.
Hold on, man. I think
That's when he left. He left. Coughlin left
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
Damn, bro. I think it had more to do with Matt Ryan than it did Mike Smith, honestly. The turnaround
Well,
that
that's
the
why I
Falcons
said.
had.
That's why I included with Mike Smith for Matt Ryan at the quarterback position.
Yeah,
that's why. I added
Look,
that
let me say something else too, right? Let me say something on P.O. This is what I wanted to say too, right? Is that when Harbaugh came in, bro, Harbaugh had shit. He pretty much had a fucking blueprint and a map, bro, for what he wanted to do. When Coughlin got there, man, they didn't really have shit there. With the Giants.
I mean, you could kind of say the same thing about
know?
Chip Kelly. You could say the same thing about Chip Kelly. He kind of inherited a decent roster too. So
Yeah, he did. You're right. I agree with that. He did.
But
He got Andy Reid on.
Didn't.
Let me ask a question, just because I want to know people's
Here come
opinions.
Perez with this Lovey Smith shit. I knew it was coming.
I just wanted to ask an opinion. Just rank the NFC South coaches. Rank them.
Sean Payton. Oh, that shit is a motherfucker.
I would say,
Yeah,
I'll go.
Okay, Sean Payton.
Hold on. Let me go.
Okay, let him go.
I'll go Sean Payton. I'll go Lovey Smith. I'll go Mike Smith. Then I'll go Rivera.
I agree. I was
Okay.
going to
All
say.
right.
I
I agree with that.
agree with that.
I agree
I
with
agree with
that.
that.
I agree with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I guess there's no Panthers fans in here, right? No, because here's
God.
what I say.
No,
Here's what I say
you're right.
about
No
here about Jim. Here's what I say here about Jim
I
Harbaugh.
mean, T Money could have been in here, but he's not.
I clearly believe that it doesn't matter what quarterback he's coaching, they're gonna have a winning record.
Who?
The 49ers.
Man, stop.
No, that's a lie.
49ers will have a winning record. I agree.
49ers are not making the playoffs this year, man. I will bet money on that.
What?
Really?
I will bet money on that, dog.
You don't think the 49ers can win at least 10 games? I think they can.
They may be able to win 10 games. Don't guarantee you a playoff spot in the NFC, man.
Will for them.
I think it will get them in the playoffs.
Dog,
I think it'll get them.
Dog, the 49ers have the worst defense in their division.
That dude on hardball, man, he just did a lot.
But you ain't thinking about who they got to play.
Am I lying though? Do they not have the worst
They
defense in
also
their
have
division?
they also get
No,
the
they don't. No, they don't.
Who got a better?
No, they don't.
That offense, bro, they have, other than quarterback, you can't name a weakness on the offense at all.
Yeah.
Exactly. You got a point there.
Their weakness is their quarterback.
I mean, that's not really they.
And really, man, that's not really a weakness either, man.
It's not.
That
It's
ain't
not
really
really a
is.
weakness.
It's
It's not really.
Kaepernick
Because
is
they can still win. They can still win with Cap, bro.
Yeah, it's not. It's not
Yep.
like when I say weakness. When you say weakness, you talk about the Buccaneers. They weak at quarterback.
Oh,
The
Nah,
49ers
that's
aren't
a
weak.
shot. That's a shot right there.
Kaepernick is not good, dog.
I don't
But
think
he's not
he's good.
bad
I don't
either.
think he's
He's not
good
bad
at all.
either.
But
He's not bad either,
He's
bro.
not.
yeah, he ain't bad
The
either.
thing about the 49ers is they've got such a good defense. They've got the mentality that,
Their defense is
no,
not
we scored
good,
17
man.
points. We scored
No,
20
you mean they got a good offense.
Still win.
Besides for Cap, they got a good offense.
How do you know?
Wait. Saints Uptown. Say
That
Uptown,
backfield
man.
is scary,
Saints
bro.
Uptown. Tell me who in the NFC West is the 49ers defense better than?
The 49ers defense is better than Arizona's. The 49ers defense is better than
You got
St.
it. Well, I'm
Louis.
gonna give them
No,
that. I'm gonna give them that because they won more.
Maybe Arizona. Maybe
Hell
Arizona.
no.
Maybe Arizona, but not better than Seattle.
Not Arizona.
Not
I
better
didn't
than
say- I
Seattle,
didn't
and it's,
say
and it's
Seattle.
not better than
I
the
didn't say
Rams.
Seattle.
It's not better than either one of them, man.
It
It's
is
not better than the Rams either.
It is
It's
better
better than the
Rams.
Rams.
No, it ain't
It's
better
better
than
than
the
the
Rams.
It
Rams.
is better than the Rams.
It's
No.
a toss-up with Arizona, but it's
Yeah,
no way
I
close
think
to
their defense
Seattle.
better than the Rams. I wouldn't
Their
say
defense
It's
is
not better than the Rams.
It
The
is better than
Rams-
the Rams.
The Rams have arguably
Yes,
the
it
best.
is.
The Rams have arguably the best front seven in the NFL.
Period.
you need more than the front. You need more than the front seven, though, right?
The Panthers fans,
You do,
they
but
will
they-
argue
No.
with
You know what? I'm gonna try to
about
get you a
that.
Panther fan in here.
Rams
They will argue with
easily
you
have the
about
best front seven in the damn league.
I mean, tell me how San Francisco. Okay, we would agree, right, that the Rams front seven is better than the 49ers front seven, right?
it's the best in the league.
Okay, so how is the 49ers secondary better than the Rams secondary?
It's not.
That's the point. So how they
I
defense
know.
better?
Yeah,
That's,
that was
I'm
the
agreeing
point.
with you.
Okay.
So how they defense better?
Only thing
The
I'm gonna say
49ers
is
really comes down to
49ers
quarterback.
Coming to the
Decent.
season with guys who lack talent,
only
they're still able to get it done on the field.
only thing I'm gonna say, man,
Coached really
is
well.
The San Francisco
49ers
hasn't lacked talent like this
Hey, listen
before.
to Joe, man. Listen, I want to hear what Joe's saying.
The 49ers, man, like when you talk about the 49ers, I don't think we can talk about defense. If you look at their offense, dog, they got Frank Gore, the new kid, that new run from Ohio
Kendall
State,
Lampard.
best running backs out of the draft. They got Marcus Lattimore. They got
You got
Michael James. Then
Michael
they got
James.
Trash.
Then they got Stevie Smith from out of Buffalo, who's arguably one of the best wide receivers in the NFL, one of the best. Then they got Antoine Bolden. Then they got Michael Crabtree, and they got Vernon Davis, and they got one of top 5 offensive line in the NFL. Like it seemed like, well, in my eyes anyway, I'm more or less not even worried about their defense as much as their offense nowadays. Only thing Colin Kaepernick has to do is just pick his poison. Find somebody and throw the ball correct.
But that's what I'm saying. Like,
Can Kaepernick do that?
Right, that's the point. Because like the
I
way
know
the
that.
That's the idea.
Wait.
Can he
The way
do
the
that when he
49ers
got those weapons?
the way that the
Can he give it
49ers
to them?
the way that the 49ers are built right now, they have to outscore people. They can't just play 4 quarters of good defense, run the football, and they just beat you
Exactly.
away from. They gotta outscore
Exactly,
you.
you're right.
You gotta put the game in the hands of Colin Kaepernick for 4 quarters every weekend.
So
And we
you
seen
mean
what
you
happens
gotta-
when the Bulls and
okay?
You
Kaepernick
gotta
chant
put the
for the
game.
win.
G-Sin,
If
let
you
me ask
gotta
you this
put the
question.
game and Colin
Keep it 100.
Kaepernick's name hands, then
watch
you'll
the
be like Tony
NFC.
Romo having to put
You
the
watch
when they played Denver, and
you
he
Right.
watch the
couldn't. He could
2012.
not
You watch
score
the
that
But here's the
G-Sin,
thing.
you watch the
because his defense
2012 NFC
Kaepernick,
wouldn't
Championship
stop.
game
Colin
just like I
Kaepernick
did,
came
and you
back on
watched
the
the Falcons
Seattle
versus
Seahawks
49ers
last
last year
season
just like I did. You mean
on
to
the
tell me
arm of Colin
you gonna
Kaepernick.
fall asleep on their defense?
All right, tell me this: who's better? Who do you think better, the 49ers or the Bears?
The 49ers.
The
Why?
49ers.
The 49ers.
Wait. Why?
I don't know.
Look at their
Because
roster
the
right
49,
now.
but I'll tell you why.
Because I think that
Because the
Jay
49ers
Cutler's
won.
a pussy and a bum.
The
They paid him
Bears,
too
like I
much.
said, in their division, the team won 8 games that got in. Arizona should have gotten in instead of that team.
I'm not talking about
That's why I
last year, man. Tell me, look at their talent on their roster right now, and tell me who's better.
They've had a lot of talent for years, and it hasn't.
I'm not talking
And they
about
hadn't done nothing with it.
It's
Exactly.
bad
right
it's
now.
bad coaching and bad
Right
scheming.
now, because the Bears were in the NFC Championship a few years ago, if you don't remember.
Paper.
Yeah, when they had a Smith, he's gone.
Paper champions. Paper champions. That's
Man,
all I can
But the
say.
Bears are stacked
Yeah,
right now,
exactly.
and they got Jared
We
Allen.
Hey,
can all, we,
the 2011
we can
Eagles had
all
the
look
most
at our
talent.
roster.
The
We can
2011
all
Eagles
look at
had
our
the most
roster and say, "Oh
talent
yeah,
on
this
their
looks good,
team.
that looks good."
They
But
were
when the season
poorly
starts,
coached.
it's gonna be a disappointment for a lot of people.
They went 8-8.
8-8, like the
8-8.
Cowboys.
tell
Like
me
the
how
Cowboys.
the 49ers are better than the Falcons right now.
They're better coached. They've got a good scheme. Their player,
Yeah.
the majority of their players play smart. They've got a good offensive
Yeah.
line. They've got great receivers, and
Yeah.
they've got
Yeah.
great running back. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta agree.
I mean, Frank Gore at this point in his career ain't that much better, if anything, than Steven Jackson. They're about the same. He just runs behind a
That's
better
sort of
offensive
bad
line.
though. That's sort of bad that
Crazy.
EDP and Power Ranger come in here and I agree with them and the Eagles fans,
But-
and then them other
but-
fools come in here and I don't agree with them.
But they also have Kendall Hunter, and they also have do they still have LaMichael James?
Yeah.
Yeah, they still have
Well, Michael James sucks, man. He's not even guaranteed a roster spot.
But he doesn't have to be. He doesn't have to be a number one running back. He can be a
Yeah, he
number
doesn't have to be.
two guy. He can be a third down back.
He doesn't. He sucks as a third down back. Because if you're a third down back in the NFL, man, you got to be able to pass protect, man. You got to be able to chip coming out of the backfield. You gotta
LaShawn
be able-
McCoy can't even pass protect, and he's a number one running back.
LaShawn McCoy can pass
He's
protect.
a number one back. Yeah, he sure enough is.
Brian Westbrook was
Hey, yo.
my favorite pass blocker. We get gritty in that shit.
What's up, Joe?
Check this out, man. I mean, and this just looking at their roster, man. On defense, the 49ers, man. They got Ray McDonald, who's a nose tackle, pretty good to me. Tank Carradine, who hadn't even started yet. Justin Smith, Aldon Smith, fucking Patrick Willis, fucking Antone Bethea, who's pretty fucking good. Fucking Eric Reed, who's a rookie last year, showed his ass.
Yeah.
I mean, they defense ain't nothing to sneeze at. It's just a few fucking names.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, and they have What? They also have Carlos Hyde. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got Carlos Hyde. They're good.
Yeah, I ain't sneezing at him. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying, they garbage. I would not say that.
Carlos Hyde is okay.
He's a
That's
beast.
just one player.
Carlos
though,
Hyde
dog.
is
No, but you guys were,
I
you guys were
expect-
talking about, like, oh, you know, Frank Gore might go down soon. He's the
I
perfect
expect-
guy to fill his
I
spot.
expect the Saints to be playing either the 49ers or the Seahawks for the NFC Championship.
And you'll be wrong.
Yeah, I think you will be wrong because that's a long shot. Just that if that's
Who-
gonna happen, that'll be a long shot.
Who he said?
He said his Saints playing the 49ers, or who's the other one you named?
The 49ers will not be in the NFC
Or the
Championship.
Seattle Seahawks.
And
Or
I'll
the
definitely-
Seattle Seahawks.
I would definitely put money on that. The 49ers will not be in the NFC Championship this
I
year.
don't know. I can't.
I
put
don't
my
know now.
money
They
on the
could be in there.
49ers.
They could be in there.
I'm not saying. Only problem I have with the 40. I don't even have that as a problem. The only thing I say about the 49ers, they inconsistent as a motherfucker. They lose games.
Who their
they're
best
supposed to
corner?
win.
Who's their best
Oh,
corner?
yeah.
Who's their best corner?
Who's their best corner? Probably Anton Bethea. Probably. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
I don't know who their best corner is.
Exactly.
That's the Saints. I don't know who their best corner is.
But they can get to the quarterback.
No, without Artis Smith, they can't.
It doesn't matter because there's.
It does matter. What do you mean?
Team really well, and they also have really
Oh my
good
God.
coaching. I'm telling you, dude.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro.
Hey,
Listen to what I'm saying, dog.
They coaches are
Listen.
beast,
But you
man.
still gotta stop the other
Listen,
team
hold
in the
on,
big
man.
time.
Hold on.
G-Simp,
Hold on.
G-Simp. They
Hold
best
on, man.
cornerback. They best
I
cornerback is
live
Chris
in the Bay
Culliver.
Area. I watch their
They
games.
best
Chris
cornerback.
Culliver.
Colorful is the
They're
best
always
quarterback?
on.
Chris Culliver's their best corner,
Yeah, that's
dog.
their best cornerback.
Yeah,
Stop it.
Wow.
Stop it.
but I
Hey,
live
man,
here. I
do you
see
know
how
who their coach is?
they bring.
Do you know who their defensive coordinator is?
another fan.
Can't remember.
They bring
Their
shitty
defensive
You
players.
know who they
coordinator
did? I'm
is
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you who they defensive coordinator is. That's Big Fangio.
Oh, the defensive coordinator.
Yeah.
Big Fangio used to be the fucking linebackers coach for the Saints. He the one that
Oh,
coached
yeah.
that coached the Dome Patrol.
I don't give a shit.
You understand what I'm saying?
Oh,
That man
man.
knows what the fuck he's doing, man. He has a good pedigree.
But you need personnel, man. My point is, dog.
And he got personnel. What the fuck are you talking
Best
about?
defensive
Dog, they
coordinator
not.
right now.
Your man Joe Rock just rattled
The
off.
best
Hey,
defensive
do we want to?
coordinator right now.
Do we want to go through
Hey
this?
man, we got a 49ers
Damn,
fan
man,
in
she's
here.
lagging like
The
fuck.
best-
Let him talk about his own team.
Do we want to?
We got a 49ers fan in here.
I just want to know my objection though.
Who
I
came
just
in?
want my objection though.
Bring to the table defensive
Okay, Pete
back
Townsend. Okay,
wise,
gotcha.
crappy
Go ahead,
players,
let him go.
and they play
Let
well
Pete Townsend
all the time. It
We
doesn't
got a
matter.
49ers fan in here. Let him talk about his own team.
Let
You don't
Pete
even
Town
know what I'm
talk.
talking about though.
Let Pete Town talk.
We talking about your team, home.
You've been listening. That's why he jumped in. Well, now you ain't got shit to say.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did get sent him.
Yeah, because
I
he
just sent him
knows
an
I'm
invite.
right. They don't have good players, but they somehow play well because they have really good
Man,
coaching.
get the fuck out of here. Look, my point is that we can go through their schedule and count our wins and losses, man. You lose Terrell Brown, you cut Carlos Rogers. They got away with replacing Golston last year with Eric Reed. That might have been a lateral move. It might have been an upgrade. We don't really know. But personally, I don't feel like the kid that they drafted this year is better than Whitner. What's the name? Their best linebacker in Bowman. He's gonna start the year on the pup list. They lose Aldis Smith for the year. He's gonna be suspended. He's not for the year, but he's gonna be suspended for a good part of the year. How is that defense is not stopping nobody, man?
Aldis Smith wasn't around for a good part of the year last season.
But they still had better. They had better players. They still had Bowman. They still had Brown.
Only because they had Bowman?
I'm telling you, it doesn't
What?
matter.
It does matter. What you mean?
No, for their team, it just doesn't. It does. This question you're placing in your mind, it's been driving me insane for 3 years now. I live here, and I'm like, dude, this team on paper looks like crap sometimes, especially in their defensive backfield. And somehow, they just become Carlos Rogers. He couldn't catch an interception to save his life when he played for the Redskins.
Yeah,
when he
got
played for
always
San
cover,
Francisco,
though.
he got
Always
like 5 a
cover.
year.
He could always cover though.
They changed him though. They changed him into a better
They
player.
didn't change him. No.
I can tell you 2 players that they didn't change. If
None
we
the
did something
well,
with them.
one of them that they didn't change.
No, 2 players from the Giants.
I'm
That
talking
would be
about
Mario Manningham, and that would be Brandon Jacobs, who just retired.
I'm not talking about the defense. I'm not talking about the offense. I'm talking about the defense because Brandon Jacobs was a certain situation where he should have retired even before that, and he came in thinking that he was going to be like a third down back or something like that, and Jim Harbaugh was like, "Well, actually, we've got Kendall Hunter, so you can."
Let me ask y'all this legit question: did anybody in here trust Colin Kaepernick to put up 40 points a game if he has to?
No.
No, that's a lot of points.
That ain't.
Hell no.
That's not
40 points is a lot of points.
Yeah, but
That's
not
what
how
I'm saying is
get
they
down,
defense ain't stopping nobody. You think the 49ers defense can stop New Orleans from putting up 35?
Yes.
No.
I don't know now. I don't know, man.
But you gotta realize something too,
That's
man.
a tight one right there.
But you gotta realize, man, when you talking about our offense, you talking about a special set of circumstances.
Okay, you can talk about Green Bay. They not stopping Green Bay for putting up 35.
I agree. When you talk about Green Bay, you talking about a special set of circumstances.
They not stopping Atlanta from putting up 35.
You know what? I even got to throw some salt in the game. If we get in the playoffs, they ain't stopping the Giants from putting up what we got to put up. San
I think
Francisco.
we stop
Here they are.
Come on now.
You tried to throw that one in there. I don't know about that.
Come on
You're gonna
now.
have to. You're gonna have to
If you
beat
would
the
have said the
49ers.
Eagles, if you would have said the Eagles, I might have agreed with you.
Why,
He tried to
why
slip.
would I
He
say
tried
the
to
Eagles?
slip one
The Eagles
in.
don't do nothing. I'm talking about us. We get things done. Who? Don't matter who's in our way. It's like if the bully's there, we gonna knock them down. That's what we
They
trying.
did a great job. They did a great job.
Come on,
They did a
bro.
great job.
If the
All y'all
bullies,
need to do, bro. All y'all need to do is have Eli throw two of
Hold
those.
on, man. I'm about to pull up.
Two of those pick sixes.
All you need to do is make Eli Manning wear stilts. I'll put him in a hot air balloon
And it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
so he can just drop the ball into the receiver's
I'm
hand.
about to pull up the 49ers schedule, and we about to go through this shit.
Yo, what's good, fellas?
what's up, man?
I know one thing. Your mic sound good like a motherfucker.
That
I
shit
know,
sounds
right?
gay as
It
fuck.
normally don't sound that way.
Every
Is
time,
that D-
but he
is that
always
D1?
sound good when he come in the room.
Is that
That's
D1 chosen?
D1
Yo,
chosen.
Boy, you a dead man walking, boy.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
It's
walking.
D1. D1.
Yo,
Why your boy ain't coming here? He said he out to get you,
who?
Tyson.
Man, I ain't worried about faggots, man. Come on.
You
I ain't
you a dead man walking.
supposedly I'm
Well, I got
Might
their
well-
schedule. I
I
got
might
their
well stick a
schedule.
fork in his ass.
Alright, week 1, the 49ers are on the road at Dallas.
I think they're gonna beat
Uh-huh.
Dallas.
That's a W.
W.
They gonna beat. Yeah, they gonna beat Dallas. I will give them that one.
Alright, so week 2, they at home. It's their home opener.
Against the Bears.
Bears
all-
Sunday
that's
night.
all-
Yep,
that's all-
they're gonna win that game too.
They can win that
I
one.
don't-
They
I
can
don't
win that
know,
one.
but that's
They're
a
gonna win that
toss-up.
game.
That's
I'm
a
gonna give them
toss-up.
that win.
That's the
Well, the
toss-up.
Bears suck.
Yep.
No, they don't, man.
Well, I mean,
No, they don't.
They
I
at
guess I'm
home.
thinking
I'll
of
give them
last
the Bears
season,
at
but
home.
Yeah,
on the
man,
road.
pay attention. Keep going.
Just go.
Week 3 at Arizona.
That's
They're
a
gonna
win.
beat Arizona. So they're starting off 3-0.
Man, y'all
That's a
crazy.
loss, bro. 49ers
Y'all
are
crazy.
inconsistent.
Y'all
They are
look crazy.
inconsistent. That's a loss.
That's a win.
Keep going.
That's a win. That's a win.
Alright, man. Week 4, they at home against the Eagles.
That's a win.
That's a win.
That's a win. That's a win. That's a win. And
God
if people are
damn.
saying it's a win,
That's
it's a win.
4-0. That's 4-0.
If
They
people are
about to
saying it's a
be
win, it's a win.
they about to be 4 NFC teams in a row.
I got him.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got him. I got him 3-1 so far.
Okay, go ahead, Don Simp.
Go ahead.
Week 5, they at home against
That's
the
a-
Chiefs.
That's a win.
That's a win.
That's a
Yeah.
win.
Alright, man.
They at home.
Alright,
Even
week
if they're at
6.
home.
They
Week
5-0.
6. Week 6. Another thing we're not taking into account is who's. Hold on, because I got who they got playing. Hold on, let me pull this up.
No, keep going, bro.
Wait, because I'm about to pull up who they play.
Hold on, because there's some facts what he's saying. Let him say it.
Because there's some, we don't know who they playing that's coming off a bye real quick. Hold on, let me pull that up.
Uh-huh.
They're not playing the Eagles off a bye. They're
They're
not
not,
playing the
'cause, yeah, it's
Bears
too
off a
early.
bye. They're not playing
Exactly,
Dallas off
'cause
a
it's
bye.
Yeah, it's
They're
too
not
early.
playing Arizona off a bye.
Okay.
But afterwards, they might be playing teams after a bye.
I know
Yeah.
they play. I think they play like 2 teams coming off a bye week. Hold on, let me pull it up. Damn, what the fuck is that shit?
You should have pulled that up already.
Yeah, you should have pulled that up already.
I had it written down, dog. I had it written down.
Yes,
'Cause I,
got it written down.
Damn, we got this shit written down and shit. So you doing some special hating on the 49ers.
Nah, I'm doing
Yeah,
it.
you
I'm
know,
not.
you
No,
have a vendetta. You got a vendetta against the 49ers.
I'm jealous now.
Nah, man, I'm doing it for everything. I did it for New Orleans too.
I'm jealous now. I thought.
You know what?
I thought
I got it right here. I got
thought
it right
that
here.
kind of hate was reserved
Week
for
1
us.
is the Cowboys.
I did it for every team, dog.
Well, we're
Hold on,
at
hey,
5-0. We're at 5-0.
Week
Right
1 is
I'm
the
at
Cowboys.
I'm at 4-1, so
All
Okay,
right, fuck
who's
it. I
okay.
can't find it. I can't find it. We're gonna keep going anyway. Hold on.
5-0.
All right,
St.
all
Louis.
right. Week 6, Monday night on the road at St. Louis.
5
That's their
bingos.
first
Y'all
loss.
Yeah,
That's their first loss.
at St. Louis. At St. Louis.
That's
Monday
I think
night.
they lose. I think they lose that game.
All right, so week 7,
that's
they're on the road.
That's 4-2. That's 4-2.
They're on the road against Denver. That's a loss.
That's a week.
On,
That's
on,
That's
on the
a
road
loss.
against
Peyton
Denver.
Manning,
That's
that's
a
a
loss.
Yeah, that's
All
a
right.
loss.
So
Yeah, they're gonna
That's
lose.
4-3. That's
Week
4-2
8.
for me.
week 8, they on a bye week.
They got the Rams at home.
They got coming
That's a
off a
win.
bye. They got a Rams at home.
That's a
They're
win.
gonna win that game. That's a win.
All right, week 10 at New Orleans.
That's a loss.
That's a loss. It's a loss.
That's a loss.
All right,
So-
week 11 at the
They got the
Giants.
G-Men. That's a
That's a
loss.
loss. That's a win. That's a win.
That's a loss.
That's
Got
a
the
win.
G-Men. That's a
Win.
loss.
It's a
Where they
win.
at? Where they at?
That's a loss.
Bro,
That's a win.
Hold on, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Y'all got the 49ers sweeping the NFC East.
No,
Yes.
no, because they're not. They're not.
Y'all already got to beat the Eagles now, and now they gonna beat the Giants.
Well, they can beat the Eagles. They can beat the Cowboys, but they're not coming in our home and beating us. I'm sorry.
Bro, you're a Giants fan.
Well, no. My point is that if they're not going, hold on, listen, because if they're not going to sweep the NFC East, they've already beaten the Eagles.
Where they play Washington at?
They play Washington at
But
home.
it doesn't matter where we play teams at.
Listen, real quick, because they've already beaten Dallas. They've already beaten the Eagles. The next two games, they're at the Giants, and then they're home against the Redskins.
I think they're gonna sweep.
They're going to beat the Redskins at home.
Yep,
They're not going to beat
Well,
us
I
on the
agree,
road.
Sim. They're gonna sweep these.
They're gonna sweep the East.
I don't think they're gonna sweep the East. I don't.
You.
Okay, who's next?
Nah, I don't know if one of them games they're gonna lose, but they're gonna lose one of them games.
Seattle at home.
Exactly. They're going to lose one of them games. The one in Jersey.
It might be against the Giants.
I put it like this: if they're gonna lose either to Washington or to the Giants.
Because
They're gonna lose us in Jersey. They'll win at home because they got the Redskins at home.
That Giants game, that's a back-to-back. Those are
back-to-back battle. I
road
understand
games.
what you're
They're
saying.
back-to-back
We got
road
the home
games.
Hey yo.
So they put the Saints and the Giants on the road?
Yeah, back to back.
No, they got the Redskins and the Giants at home.
No. They play those Saints week 10
You're
at New Orleans.
confusing them.
Listen. They're at New Orleans week 10, and week 11 they're at the Giants.
Okay, we gonna win at home.
Okay,
but the Redskins
that's the
gonna
loss.
lose on the
That's the
road.
loss. That's the loss they're gonna have on from the NFC East right there.
Yeah, the one against us at home.
They're gonna
So the one against the Giants.
All right, so
I agree with Pike.
All right, cool. So week 12 they're at home against the
Got what he
Redskins. That's
wants.
a W. Week 13 they're at home Sunday night against the Seahawks.
That's a loss because
That's a win. That's
They
a
win.
win.
It's the
They
Seahawks.
win. That's
It's
a
the
win.
Seahawks.
And they at home against the Seahawks.
The
That's a
Seahawks
win.
have never beat the Seahawks have never beat Jim Harbaugh.
Wait a minute. What do we have in here? Stop
Gregory
the presses.
McNabb, a
Stop
troll.
the presses. No. That's not a troll.
That's the cattle dog.
That is the motherfucking cattle dog.
Who we got?
And a Google Plus Hangout, not the fucking cattle dog.
Wait a minute. Hold
Cattle
on.
dog
The
came
way,
in
the way he
Joking,
trashed
right?
the Google.
Because I didn't even send him an invite because the last
Oh,
one
Google.
he couldn't come. Cattle dog?
Uptown, you joking, bro?
He must think this Uvu.
Damn cattle dog.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let him talk.
Thank you, Uptown. 49ers ain't beating us week 3.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think they are either, but let's go ahead. All right, so
I mean, I don't.
week
Seattle-
14 week 14 they're at Oakland.
Wait. Wait.
They'll
What do
win
y'all
at
have?
Oakland. They'll win
They're
at
gonna,
Oakland.
beat Oakland, man. They're gonna beat Oakland.
All right, so
they're gonna
week
beat the
15
brakes off Oakland.
All right, week 15 they're at Seattle.
That's a
They're
loss.
going to lose that game.
That's a loss.
I had
All
a
right.
big conversation with one 49 fan and one Seattle fan, and they agreed that whenever they play at each other home, they lose.
All right, so week 16 they're on a short week. I think it looks like they only got 6 days. They at home against the Chargers.
That's a win.
I don't know about that.
That's a win.
That's gonna be a close game.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. That's gonna be one of those motherfucking games, bro. That that's a trap game. They're gonna
Yeah,
lose
a
that
trap
game.
game. Yeah,
They're
that's a trap game.
That's gonna be their New York Jets to us. Last
That's
Yeah,
gonna be
that's a
Hey,
trap.
yo, cattle dog.
Yeah.
When you come back to Atlanta, I'm gonna slap the shit out you.
All right. So last game of the season, they're at
17
home.
against
Hold
the
on.
Cardinals is a
Week-
loss at
Yeah,
home.
week 17 at home.
That's their trap game. That's their trap game, in my opinion.
I think they're gonna lose to the Cardinals the first time.
Yeah, they're going to lose to the Cardinals, yeah.
They're gonna lose to them the first time,
Yeah,
not the
but
second time.
where they playing the Cardinals at?
Home.
Week 17 is at home,
Yeah.
but I
At
feel
On the
like
road, on the road against the Cardinals.
no.
Yeah, right after Christmas. I do have them losing that game.
if they at home, man, they're gonna beat the Cardinals at home.
Well, then that means they're
What
going to
about
lose the
they
other
play
one that's
San
on the
Diego
road.
at home?
They're not going to beat the Cardinals twice.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
I see
Wow.
at least 7 losses.
I see 1, 2,
Yes,
3,
I remember.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wins.
Stop
11
it.
wins. That's
I
the
see 7
playoff.
losses. I see
Playoff.
7 losses.
10 or 11 wins, and
I
they'll
see
get
7
the
losses.
Playoff.
That's the
Here, look,
playoff.
look, look.
Hey,
Here,
Cattle Dog, you gotta
dog,
turn
And I
your
ain't no
camera off.
49er fan, but I'm just
dog,
saying
here,
it's
here how I
playoff
see
for
it,
them.
dog. Listen,
Biggest-
listen.
I'm the biggest 49er hater in here, and I think they're going 10-6.
No.
Hey, you gotta turn your camera off, Cattle Dog. It's gonna cause
Cardinals
a
are
lag.
going to win
Look,
the
here's
division.
how I see it, dog.
The
Here's how I
Cardinals are
see
going
it.
to win the division. I'm saying they're going 10-6, 11-5.
Here's how I see it. Listen. Out of those 3 games, the Bears, the Cardinals, and the Eagles, they're gonna lose at least one of those games. That's 1 loss. They're gonna lose against the Rams week 6 and the Broncos week 7. That's 3. They're gonna lose against the
Oh,
Saints.
they'll lose against the The
They'll
Broncos
lose
gonna beat them. Yeah.
We're agreeing to that.
Those are 3 losses. Week 10 they're gonna lose against the Saints. That's 4. Week 11 they're gonna lose against the Giants. That's 5. They're gonna lose to the Seahawks, and they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose to at least once to the Seahawks. Let's say that's week 15. That's 6, and then there's 1 game between either the second Cardinals game, the Chargers game, and the Redskins game that they're gonna lose.
Hey, Pine. What'd you
Yeah.
say? What do you think the Giants' record was going to be last year?
Last year, at least 10 wins.
This is why I can't take you seriously.
Why you can't take me serious? We got 7.
Because of
Check
that.
this. No, listen. We got 7. Now, when I
Yes.
watched those 2 games against the Cowboys when we lost, I was like, well, dog, we giving them the game. So pretty much we could have had 9.
Yo, Pine, let me ask you a question. How many teams you beat with a winning record?
Last season,
Yeah.
well, you know as well as the year before, who had a winning record and who had a losing record doesn't even count because it means nothing the following year. So that doesn't even matter.
Asking about the following year. We're asking about last year. I'm asking you. You only beat teams that had what 6 or less wins last year.
That's
You
what I'm
bragging
saying. You talking about teams that the following year, what they had the
Bruh,
following year.
You're basically about beating Minnesota Vikings last year, the Raiders, the fucking who else they beat? The Lions.
But dude, at the same time, there were teams that almost beat the Giants.
Hey yo, PR.
Yeah,
How many games y'all won last year?
10. I said that they were gonna win 9.
There you go. We beat them. We beat them.
Yeah.
One thing is we beat them.
Yeah, you
Does
did.
anybody? So do
Starting quarterback on the sideline, a rookie quarterback who didn't know nothing, and then with Michael Vick and a sprained hamstring.
Is it me or all these people got fucked up mics?
So y'all think really?
No.
Hey,
My mic's not messed up.
No, I
Y'all
can hear Payne real good. I can hear Joe Rock clear. I can hear even hear Cattle Dog when he was talking in PR. I can hear clear.
Yeah.
Sometimes yeah, I can hear you real good.
I can hear Cattle Dog.
My point is that, like, I personally, I think in a non-biased point, like next season, I don't even think the Eagles are going to win the division. I think we're going to lose the division by 1 game to you guys. But at the same time,
if they lose it to anybody, it's the Redskins.
You have you saying every season the Giants are going to win the division. And I'm sorry, dude, for as long as you've been a football fan, I mean, especially in the last decade, I mean, you haven't been about that.
One time in the last decade,
I got two questions here. So one, does anybody still think I'm crazy for thinking the 49ers go 9-7 and miss the playoffs?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy. The 49ers will be in the playoffs.
I don't think you're crazy.
They'll be 10-6 in the playoffs. Atlanta will be.
They
10-6.
will make the playoffs. The 49ers will make the playoffs. I'm not gonna take that off of them.
I don't think you're crazy.
The 49ers will make the playoffs. I'm not taking that off of them.
I can believe it.
All right. My second question is, and this is to you, Pint. How are the Giants right now, or where are they better than the Redskins?
How are we better than the Redskins?
Yeah, I want to hear.
That's the simple question. The defense. Our defense.
How? Where?
Our secondary.
Really?
So you talking about? See what you talking about? You talking about the Redskins?
Really?
You talking about the Redskins?
Break it up. Break it
how
down
they got
for me,
Pierre. Let me finish. You asked me a question. You talking about the Redskins and how they got Pierre Garçon, and you talk about how they just picked up dudes from Philly or what another. We ain't worried about that.
What
I didn't even say that. I didn't mention them,
what
though.
cornerback y'all got better than
I didn't
D'Angelo
mention
Hall?
them, though.
What cornerback y'all got better than D'Angelo Hall?
Who?
D'Angelo Hall
What
really.
cornerback do
He
you
said
have better than
what
D'Angelo Hall?
cornerback? Ask him again, Joe.
Now you
What corner-
comparing our cornerback to their cornerback.
No,
I'm
you
talking
say y'all
about
got a
our
better
offense.
secondary. You said that, not me.
Well, our secondary. Well, you know as well as I know. My secondary ain't gonna be on the field the same time their secondary's on the field. Come on now, that's common sense.
We're comparing rosters right now. Of course not.
Well, we're
But you-
comparing who's
no,
gonna put
but-
points on the
but-
board.
Okay, so but you take it back. You take it back what you said about that your secondary better than theirs, then, right?
No, I'm talking about my secondary against their offense, and then
Nah,
their secondary against my offense.
that's not a good argument. Because
So I'm saying, okay, D'Angelo Hall's gonna be on who? Victor Cruz?
D'Angelo Hall
Most
plays
likely, yeah.
on the number 2.
Yep, most likely. Yep.
Okay, then he's gonna do what I want him to do. He's gonna do what I want him to do. He's gonna make Victor Cruz look good. He's gonna make Mario Manningham get another ring. That's
Really?
cool with me.
Really?
I don't really even think D'Angelo Hall is that great of a cornerback.
I don't either, but since they want to compare him, you know,
He's
I don't
like-
think either.
he's
But
like they're
No,
like,
the only reason
you gotta
why they don't, you got to realize why Joe asked the comparison, bro. It ain't to suggest that fucking D'Angelo Hall is all that. He was just
Okay,
saying that because
D'Angelo
D'Angelo Hall
not better than
represents the
DRC.
best corner that they have.
D'Angelo Hall's not better than DRC.
Honestly, though, the only position I can legitimately say, Hold on. The only position I can legitimately say the Giants are better than the Redskins at is safety. That's the only position.
I agree with that.
Corner, not corner.
No.
But you crazy?
Not
Dog, your best corner is Prince Amukamara, dog.
No, he's not. We got obviously you don't know that we got Kamara.
Dominique Rodgers-Kamara.
They got DRC.
Dominic Rodgers-Kamara is the most overrated. Oh my God, you serious?
And we got Walter Thurman.
I don't think so, man.
I would say D'Angelo Hall, and I
actually-
don't like
actually-
D'Angelo Hall. I would take
actually,
D'Angelo
just
over
'cause-
Kamara.
Hey,
Just
man,
because
let
you
me
don't
tell you
like
something.
him, just because you don't like him, don't mean he can't get us out of the East. Just because you don't like him.
I don't like him.
That sounds like a biased opinion, right?
No. When it comes to playmaking and comes to covering, D'Angelo Hall is better than him. Period. He just is.
All right.
DRC.
All right. All this here is recorded. All this here is recorded, so we sweep the Eagles.
Let me go.
How
ask-
many teams?
let me
How many
go-
teams
let me
he's
go
been
ask
on?
Madden who's better.
How many
Let me go
teams he's
ask
been
Madden
on
who's better.
How many
How many
teams
what?
he's been on though? How many
Four.
teams he's been on though?
4.
Right, and how many years?
4. 5. 5.
He don't tackle.
What positive can you say about Dominique
He's,
Rodgers-Kamara? He's fast as hell.
He gives up.
And he sound Atlanta Falcons fans. He sound familiar, right? Sound like somebody y'all know, right?
Who are you talking about?
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Atlanta drafted
Prime
D'Angelo
time?
Hall.
Prime time.
Atlanta.
Prime time.
Atlanta.
What?
drafted
Wait a
D'Angelo
minute,
Hall,
wait a
so
minute.
I know how he is over there.
Prime time.
What
And
about
you comparing DRC to prime time?
I know he ain't. I know he's not.
Yeah, you said he fast. You said he fast, but he don't tackle. Don't get me wrong.
I didn't say he didn't tackle. I didn't say he don't tackle.
Probably what he did. But guess what? Again, when he was playing, right? And I think he was on the Cowboys. When he was playing, what happened when it became time to tackle? He got hurt. The same time Michael Irvin, the crackhead, got hurt. Right? Am I right? I know I'm right.
Yeah.
How old are you?
Okay, first of all,
He don't like to
hold
tackle.
on.
He didn't like
Back
to
up.
tackle.
No, back up. What the fuck are you talking about? Who are you comparing to
The
Deion
point
Sanders? First of
that
all,
I'm making is that you said DRC don't like to tackle.
I didn't say that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, not you in
Doesn't like
particular.
to tackle,
Somebody
but
said he don't
he's
like
not-
to tackle.
He's not as fast. He's not as fast as Primetime was. Not even
But
close.
somebody said he didn't like to tackle.
He ain't as nothing as prime time was.
I feel like him.
No, but somebody said he doesn't like to tackle.
So what?
Yeah, so a lot of corners don't.
Prime time didn't have to tackle because they wasn't catching the fucking ball in the first place.
Right.
Oh, I don't know about that. If you run the ball up on them and they get past them linebackers, somebody better stop him or he gonna score.
No, I don't care if my cornerbacks can't tackle. They not paid to tackle. They paid to cover. Period.
So So say back in the day, right? Say you had like a Jerome. Say you had a Jerome Bettis coming at him, right? And he got through the linebackers, right? You trying to tell me that you don't want Dion to make that tackle? You just want him
I'm
to
not
let him
saying
go.
I don't, but if he can't, if I have to take and give, if he's giving me shutting down a guy like Michael Irvin, I can accept.
Thrown,
but I can accept that he can't tackle. I can accept that. But
That explains a lot.
Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie ain't shutting nobody down. Dominique Rodgers-Cromartie ain't shutting nobody down, dog.
Okay, all right. We gonna find out this year.
He was trashing it on the Eagles. He was trashing Arizona. Where else he play? Denver?
Yeah, Denver.
Come on, man.
I don't know, but y'all trying to say that
I thought he should have stayed in Arizona.
And last time I can check, him and Antrell Rose, they were good together, and they back together now. So we gonna find out.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
You're right about that. I thought he was sticking with the Broncos because to me he has more potential to be better than Talib, who they picked up and gave like a big ass contract to.
Yeah, but you know the only reason why I said that about Arizona because his last like couple of seasons in Arizona, he looked like he was blossoming into a good corner. You understand? And I thought that Arizona should have kept him.
He only had that 1 year at Arizona his rookie year.
You know, and then he looked like he just looked like he started clicking in with what the hell he wanted to do out there. And he did have some productive years and shit too with Denver. Don't get me wrong. You understand?
Y'all sleep on him. Sleep on him if you
want.
All right,
Pine. So you said the secondary.
You talking about sleep on him? And shit, I wish we was playing him.
Hold on, cause he said the Giants secondary better than the Redskins. I don't think nobody agreed with him. Give me another area where y'all better than
That's it, bro. Redskins
Why
are
you
better.
want to compare us to Redskins like you're a Redskins
Because
fan?
you the one talking about the Giants winning the division. I want to hear it.
How else we better than them? We better than them at quarterback. We better than them at quarterback. How about that?
No, you're not.
Whoa.
Yes, we are.
No, you're not.
You know what? I can't. You know what? Let me see where we at. I can't wait until we play them first in the division, so we can go ahead and knock RG3 out of the game. And once we do that, then I'm gonna come back to each and every last one. I'm gonna say, y'all, you said what now? You said what now?
Right, can I ask you?
We know Eli is a soldier. He gonna play the whole season. They don't know that they gonna have RG3 the whole season.
Pipe. First of all, how are you gonna knock RG3 out the game when you have no fucking pass rush?
Right.
All right, that's how you feel.
Like,
they don't have JPP no more.
JPP
is on the team. He's
dog,
there.
Saints Uptown. We look. Hold on. Saints Uptown. We looked at this earlier, dog. Jason Pierre-Paul has 8.5 sacks in his last 27 games. Not even lying.
Justin is,
but he ain't been completely healthy either. Huh?
Exactly, he wasn't.
Justin, since he did have a back surgery, sometime that last off season, so I'll give him a pass for that. But what about the Trey Moore? What he's gonna do?
He gonna get it in this year.
What about
get it in this year?
Right. Yo, who's your pass rusher besides JPP?
Who's the what?
Who's your second pass rusher besides JPP?
You just said DeAndre Moore.
Enough said then.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There are other guys that can play that position if they want
I'm
them
saying,
to.
if you compare that to the Redskins, though, when you got a Ragpole, when you got Kerrigan,
I can't believe these cats are sitting there and they're competing.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
actually
do got a Ragpole.
Psycho ain't in here. Psycho ain't in here. Ruby Red's ain't in here.
Dog, hold on. You realize the kid they just drafted out of Stanford led the NCAA in sacks last year?
The kid who?
The kid out of Stanford. I forgot his name.
Who he plays for?
Stanford.
No, but who he plays for now? He obviously plays for somebody.
The Skins.
Okay.
He led the college football in sacks last year.
Okay, but he got to step it up to this level. And
that's
that
what
goes
I'm
for any
saying.
player
What I'm
coming
saying
in.
is you add him with Ragpole and Kerrigan, dog, and then they added the dude from Dallas. Like, come on, man.
Beyond this point, y'all have the worst offensive skill players in that division.
Matrix.
All right, I hear you.
I'll take the Eagles' offensive weapons. I'll take the Cowboys' offensive weapons, and I'll take the rest of the weapons.
But D1 Chosen.
That is true, though. That is true
D1.
when you think about it like that.
Your opinion, I don't value your opinion because you just hate the Giants, so you're going to pick anybody else in our division against us. You're not even in our division, but
I'm making valid points, though. So your receiving core is better than the Eagles, Redskins, and Cowboys.
Wait. This year might be better than the Eagles.
That's what
might be.
Yes. We got the Eagles beat. We got the Eagles beat on offense and defense. So we
I don't know about entire
last
offense.
year we split with
Wait. I don't know about offense. I'm talking about if you just take the receivers, they might have better receivers this year.
We got them beat all around because
I don't know about that.
If Foles don't have Jackson to throw the ball to, we got him beat, and he doesn't.
Hey, all right, y'all. Let me say something, right? Hey, cattle dog, man. I never encouraged nobody to flag you, bro.
Oh, that's Cattle Dog. Oh shit, what's up, Cattle Dog?
Yeah, that's Cattle.
I understand. You know, I mean, why you keep saying that, bro? I even sent you personal messages, bro, telling you I don't rock like that, bro. But you keep saying that in your videos, bro.
I didn't say. That's what I said in my last video. I said St. Uptown swears he didn't do it, but that don't mean his fans didn't do it.
But what, you know, you think that I would encourage my quote-unquote fans to be flagettes?
No, that's not what I said. I said Saints Uptown swears he didn't do it, but I think his fans did.
Let me tell you something, brother. The mere fact that you say that you think, man, means that you don't know. You understand? That shit is anonymous, man.
Nobody knows.
And to be honest with you, man, you done created a lot of enemies throughout the TTC. So so you can't. But you say that your shit get flagged when you trashing against the Saints and the Cowboys. But you done created so many fucking enemies in the TTC, man. Anybody can be subject to flag you, bro.
This is true. This is a good point.
Then if you know that true, why you laying that at my fan base feet?
Well, because I get flags every time I mess with J-Wad, who has a lot of fans, and I catch flags when I mess with you clowning, and you have a lot of fans uptown. Let's be real. You have a lot of fans that don't cam up. Deny that.
Man, we all got a lot of fans that don't cam up. You do too, Cattle Dog.
I know I do, but I don't have as many.
I don't have a lot of fans that don't cam up. I hope I can get there, but I don't.
Say, bro, look, bro. I have no interest in flagging your videos, bro. And I don't encourage nobody to flag your videos either, man.
Yo, how the hell?
Let me have 5 seconds. Let me have 5 seconds.
I didn't.
Say, bro, give me a minute, bro. Y'all give me a minute, bro, because me and Cattle Dog supposed to have had this talk a long time ago, bro.
All right, go ahead.
You know this shit is long overdue. Me and them OGs in this shit.
Okay,
you know
go
what
ahead.
I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Say, bro, I ain't never really had shit against you, bro. It's only been fucking trash talk, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Sure, I do.
You understand? I don't know why you would think that I would fucking even encourage or even have the notion that I would have anything to do with you getting flagged. You know I don't rock like that.
Well, after I talked to the Big Gravy, I changed my mind on that, but I still think your fans flagged me down. And Face Hunter as well, because Face Hunter, I tore him up for weeks, and he just got mad and threatened to jump me, jumping out of the, from like, not straight up take me on, but jump me from behind. The boy was mad. I had the boy so mad one day in a conference call with Big Gravy that the boy was drooling and steam was coming off his forehead.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that in the video, bro. And why in your videos, bro? Why you trashing the Google Hangout so much, bro? Why you doing that?
Because people be trashing Uvu, saying that there's a bunch of bigots and stuff in there, and there's 2 or 3 bigots. I can name them: Savage 49er. I mean, Savage Tiger, total bigot. Steve Deviser does it to get prizes out of people, but he does it purposely. And then there's that other guy. I don't know his name because I'm not on his friends list, but I've seen him in rooms before.
Well, you see, Cattle Dog, the mere fact that you can even identify anybody that did anything racist in your Uvu rooms is fucked up. You
Yeah,
understand
and
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
exactly who them two cats are. That's the thing.
And let me finish, bro. Hold on. I don't mean to disrespect y'all or nothing, Frank, bro, but you know, me and him
Go ahead.
we supposed to have this fucking conversation, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Here it is, bro. You know, Google Plus ain't even. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Say what?
I say I have voiced my opinion to those clowns that shit is stupid and there ain't no place for it. You know, a lot of people think that I'm racist or whatever. I'm not. I speak what I see, and I don't hold nothing back. If I see it, I say it.
And you know what else I wanted to say too, Cattle Dog, bro? It's like y'all been doing Uvu for a very long time, right? At least since what, 06, 07 or some shit like that?
Yes, sir.
You know, we just started doing these Google Plus Hangouts, bro. You understand? And you making it look like, you know, we be having shit, man. Like sometimes when I'm on this shit, I be fucking working and shit sometimes. There's a few times and shit I've been on this motherfucking shit when I was working and shit. So I'm like, you know, I got fucking shit to do.
But, you know, for the most part, a lot of our rooms will be talking about crazy shit, you know, like just busting up laughing about stupid stuff.
Hey, look, bro, we ain't the ones that bought those rumors about the Uvu chats out of there, bro. It was people and shit that involved themselves in those Uvu chats that brought out those type of rumors and shit about what's going on.
It was Steve Deviser and I think Sorry Che were making racial slurs just to piss off D Nasty because he's easily pissed off. And that's what started all that bigotry stuff. They were doing it on purpose, which I thought was total BS. And
did you say anything? Did you say anything about it?
Yes, I did. I left the room on more than one occasion because I don't roll like that. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but I date women of I have a woman of color, and I don't roll like that.
Let me ask you this, but did you check Steve Deviser and all the motherfuckers you mentioned?
Dude, go look at my videos, dude. They try to troll me constantly because I talk shit to them when they do stupid stuff like that. You can go back through my videos, and I've laughed at Deviser for trying to troll on me because I don't fall for this. I ain't stupid.
You see, bro, like that shit, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I was fucking that annoyed me and that kind of pissed me off, bro, when you went on that anti-flagging campaign and shit last year, bro. Because you know, I thought better of you, that you would have us in a better situation than that. Especially, bro, you saying that all that, bro. I mean, you knew you can get in contact with Gravy, and through Gravy, you could have gotten in contact with me, bro. We could have settled this like men, instead of you putting up these videos and having people and shit having to private all their videos and shit because they thinking you about to get a legion of people to come flag their shit down.
I never flagged one video, I swear. The only video I've ever flagged has been Big Gravy, and I told him I flagged it when I did it. That's the only video I've ever flagged, and that was something personal between me and him, and we'll leave it at that. And all that other flagging stuff, it was not me, dude. I swear. They were going after LeBron or on 25, I think.
Yeah.
They were going after him because, and this is what I was told, the grapevine, because he had his kid with him and he was smoking cigarettes with his kid and it pissed a bunch of people off that he was being total ghetto with his kid and blowing, cigars or whatever those things are that he was smoking with the white filter on them. and it pissed a lot of people off. And they started flagging him down on purpose. And it was a bunch of college TV guys. And they don't make videos anymore and stuff, but WTF.
But you know something, let me ask you this, Counter Dog. Looking back on it, bro, do you think that you handled that situation wrong, bro? You think you was wrong in the way you handled that situation?
As far as entertainment, no. But as far as wishing I could do it over, I would have done it a little different.
I couldn't really hear you because your mic was fucking up.
I said, as far as entertainment value, no. But as far as would I tweak a little few things that I did, yes. On hindsight, but as far as entertainment value, no, it was good entertainment for everybody. And that's what this is all about, is entertainment. I consider myself an entertainer.
No, but what I'm saying, bro, what I'm saying is this, right, bro? You don't think that you handled that whole situation about the flagging campaign and shit. You don't think that you handled that shit wrong?
Like I said, I would have tweaked a few things, you know. But as being wrong, I should have tweaked a few little things.
Because
I was mad.
What you did, bro, was that you bought kind of an atmosphere, bro, around here to suggest that flagging is okay like that.
Well,
y'all killing me with this kumbaya shit, bro.
You know.
Uptown, let me explain something. Uptown, let me. Do you know that channel was an old school partnered channel, not this new cool partnership?
You told me all that, bro. And look, you know, I'm sorry that the motherfucker flag your shit down, bro. You understand? You know.
And I don't think you put your fans up to it. I think your fans flagged me down with Face Hunter. I definitely know he flagged it because he said he did. So, you know.
All right, bro. Look, bro. I just wanted to tell you, bro. I just wanted to let you know, man. I don't want to dampen the movement shit of the room. I just had that, since you was in there, I had the opportunity and shit to address you. So I took that opportunity to address you and shit, bro. But in the future, man, I don't rock like that. You know?
Man, fuck Gregory McNabb. Man, fuck that pussy.
Y'all want to kiss and make up now, man?
You heard me, Gregory McNabb.
You see, brother, and you wonder why I call you the cake boy.
Hopefully Cattle Dog know I'm just fucking with. I fuck with Cattle Dog.
Hey, yo, Trevor, Hard Knocks?
What'd he say?
Gonna be watching your team Hard Knocks?
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching that motherfucker. I hope Sean Payton watching it and Rob Ryan. Everybody need to be watching that son bitch.
Watching that shit.
Dog, Mike Smith.
Dog, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. This is the first fucking Hard Knocks I think I'm gonna watch that shit a lot.
You never watched any other Hard Knocks?
Nope.
Wow. Yo, that's when I know football is starting. The first episode of Hard Knocks.
Check this. I don't watch Hard Knocks, and like the other Giants fans say, we don't need to be on Hard Knocks because it don't make no sense. What's the purpose of showing them what we can do or what we can't do? They don't need to know that. It's in a soap opera.
It's not going to show that type of shit, man. It's not going to show.
Right, Mike Smith had already said that there's not going to be anything that's shown that would change the competitive nature of the game.
Yeah, but you know something, right? It ain't so much that the X's and O's that you can find out, but you can find out the will and resolve of players, though.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want them to know anything.
They will show that shit.
Man,
they don't need to know it.
Do you really?
Until they get on the field against.
Do you really think that's not something they don't already know by now, dog? We're division rivals, dog. We're division rivals, man. We know each other like the back of our hands.
A little slow though.
They focus on like the newcomers on the team, like. They don't focus. Some of the veterans don't want to be on TV. They'll find a way not to be on TV.
Yeah, I feel you. But that's another thing. That's another thing. People do different things when cameras are around. So why we even want the cameras around them?
Y'all reaching, man.
It's the hard.
Let them do their job. No, that's stuff we talked about. Let them do their job. We don't want the cameras around them.
A lot of the people that have participated say that sometimes they don't even notice that the cameras are around. Like, they don't even get in the way of them doing what they have to do.
I don't want the cameras around them at all. It changes stuff. People do things differently when they know that they're on camera.
Bro, a lot of times if you ask the team like the Jets or the Bengals, when they got on the Hard Knocks, that shit pushed.
Man. That's what no, y'all don't understand, man. First of all, these aren't movie cameras that are walking. Dog, these are like if you actually seen there's like 3 guys in a little camera that they record with. It's like it's not a big camera crew. Well, no, first of all, it's not a big camera crew. First of all, it's a big camera crew.
No, it's not.
Secondly, dog, the teams do training camp in front of thousands of fans. If you're distracted by a few cameras,
it's a difference. It's a difference.
No, it's not, dog.
Hey,
I can go up.
You in your house, right?
Hey, yo,
check it,
man.
I heard.
If you're in your house and you shoot a video, right?
And
you got 2 of your family members in there, they see the video that you're shooting, right? But when you upload the video, a whole lot more people see.
But dog, you gotta understand is that these players are used to performing in front of tens of thousands of people, dog. One camera is not gonna change how they perform. Make the team? One camera is not gonna change how they perform, man.
Joe, what you was about to say, man? Because the G Simp out to fucking catch a conniption fit.
I was gonna say
you need to calm the fuck down.
Cause this shit is just crazy.
I used to think you was calmer than that, but I see you not.
I was gonna say it's only like 2 camera dudes, and they not even really holding the camera. Majority of the cameras, like in the film room and in the meeting rooms and all that shit, it's like they propped up in the corner like little small black bulb cameras. They're not. I seen the interview where they was talking about on AtlantFalcon.com. You can't even really see the damn camera at all.
But and Pint, and also like I was saying, like they like. Other past teams have come out and organization says that when they had Hard Knocks, their team was practicing harder because they look foolish in front of millions of viewers. They're gonna look foolish in front of millions of viewers, so that pushed them harder.
Let me say this. Matter of fact, because if you, Joe Rock, I don't know if you watched the press conference when.
I don't care what y'all say, man. Them cameras represent a distraction.
Hold on, no, exactly. It don't, man. Hold on. Because
I want my team on the regardless.
Hold on. Joe Rock, I don't know if you watched the press conference when they announced the Hard Knocks thing. When you had Thomas Dimitrov, Arthur Blank, and Mike Smith all up there with the Hard Knocks people.
Yep.
But the dude from Hard Knocks told the story, right? The first team to do Hard Knocks was the Packers.
Yep, and I remember the quote that he said.
Lombardi's Packers.
I remember the quote.
The first coach to allow HBO or whoever to do to NFL Films to actually record his team during training camp. And after they left, Lombardi came back to him and was like, "Can y'all come back tomorrow?" He was like, "Coach, we ran out of film." He was like, "I don't care because when y'all was here, my team practiced much harder. They don't even got to know that y'all not filming. Just be here."
Exactly.
True story.
That's Vince Lombardi saying that.
Okay.
It's not a distraction, man. If anything,
let me ask you this, right? Let me ask you this, right? What is the success of the teams that have been on Hard Knocks?
I can answer that. I can answer.
That ain't got nothing to do with Hard Knocks.
Hold on.
I'm just saying. They had won championship that year.
Uptown. For one, if you're trying to say no teams has won a Super Bowl since Hard Knocks, how many teams has it been? Not that many. And for for another thing though, it's already hard enough for a team to get to the Super Bowl, yet alone having Hard Knocks there. It don't matter because you had teams like the Jets go to the AFC Championship game after Hard Knocks.
Okay, and who else? I was just interested in knowing.
Oh yeah, teams have.
I'm not trying to make any assumptions to that. I just really want to know.
You're trying to say because there's a correlation between that.
There have been teams like the Bengals.
No, I'm not trying to say it. You're not listening. You never be listening to me, bro. You understand? I really wanted to know because I was curious. You understand what I'm
Alright,
saying?
look.
I'm not trying to imply anything.
Answer your question though.
But I think D1 said he knew, and I still want to know the answer to that question.
All right, well, Joe Rod, answer your question.
I think the Jets made it to the AFC Championship game with Mark Sanchez, and I think the
Ravens.
The Bengals made it to the playoff after one of theirs.
I think the Ravens did too.
Playoffs.
The Ravens and who else? How long they been doing it?
That's 3 teams right there. Oh, but to name all the teams that been on there, I know the Cowboys been on there. I don't think they made the playoffs.
I think didn't the Dolphins? When the Dolphins on there?
Yeah, the Dolphins on there, but they didn't make the playoffs.
Yeah, and what did the Dolphins do?
Garbage.
Answer me this though. Answer me this though, Uptown. What team that's been on Hard Knocks has had a good quarterback as good as Matt Ryan?
Did y'all say the Packers was on there?
No.
Yeah.
I thought you said the Packers was on there.
The Packers from the '60s, dog.
No, Uptown.
Oh, come on now.
Uptown.
They were doing it in the '60s.
No, I'm talking about NFL films.
It was Aaron Rodgers or it was Brett Favre?
Listen to the man.
Who all been on there?
Listen, in the '60s, they had NFL films that was like cameras.
Oh,
everywhere.
I know what you're
You know how you
talking
watch
about.
those? Yeah, and when they got done filming, he wanted them to come back.
Okay, I get it now, Joe. That was Lombardi's Packers. He did say that.
One of the Cowboys teams, because the Cowboys was on it twice, if I'm not mistaken, and their second time on it with Bill Parcells as their coach. I think they made it to the playoffs.
I don't know, bro. I would take Mac Ryan over fucking over Tony Romo. I'm sorry, man. I would.
All right, so again, answer my question.
I'm not going.
In recent history, name a quarterback.
Wow, Cowboys fans, that's a shot at y'all.
I mean,
man. It's just
tell me a team.
Everybody knows it.
You heard that, Smitty? You heard that, Simon?
Tell me a team that's been on Hard Knocks that's had a quarterback as good as Matt Ryan.
I don't know, bro.
Tony Romo, probably.
Wait a minute. When you say the Ravens was on that, right?
Who was their quarterback?
Joe Flacco.
Nah.
He talking about the Ravens of old.
Yeah, because Mike Smith was still a linebacker coach for the Ravens, if I remember correctly.
Oh, okay. So how long that shit been going on?
It's been going on since since 1998, I believe, and then it was.
Oh shit!
Don't care how long.
Then it was on for a little bit, and then teams wanted to do it. And then after a while, I think like 4 years ago, Goodell forced teams to accept them Hard Knocks.
You know what?
I think the Atlanta Falcons this year was like the only team eligible to go on us, so therefore we was like virtually forced to do it because they offered it to be on Hard Knocks 2 years ago, and we declined their ass.
He can't force. Exactly, you're right. Decline. He can't force nobody to be on there.
No, I think it's a part of like a clause, like somewhere in the contract.
Well, there's only a certain amount of teams that are eligible. I think you have to be out. Actually, I don't think the Falcons were eligible, Joe Rock, because I think that one of the requirements was you had to be out of the playoffs for at least 2 years. But the Falcons,
it's some shit like that.
Yeah.
Well, if you had to be out of the playoffs for 2 years, why didn't they choose Tampa? No shots.
I don't know, but. Well, I think one of the reasons was because they've been asking the Falcons to do it for the last few years, but the Falcons
we've been declining
it out. Yeah,
we've been declining the shit out there.
You gotta realize if they gonna come to the fucking NFC South to do that shit, they gonna come to either two teams, bro. They either going to New Orleans or they going to Atlanta. It ain't no fucking secret. So. I mean, would you want to go to Tampa, fucking Carolina? Would you?
I'm saying, but he said he had to be at the playoffs for 2 years. I'm just saying, you had to be at the playoffs.
You can find something to do in ATL in New Orleans.
If that's the case,
he said you had to be at the playoffs. He said you had to be
I don't know
at the playoffs.
But you know that crew too. That crew want to go someplace where they can lamp too. You understand? Shit. And then that crew.
But
that
if
crew
the rules say you have to
notice that crew went to Miami. That crew went to Miami.
Yeah, exactly.
Then that crew going to ATL.
You could have gone. They could have gone to Tampa. They could have gone to Tampa and they could have slide over to Daytona, or they could have gone down to
They
Miami.
was already in Florida when they did Miami already.
You're right.
They was already in Florida.
Hey, I think
They been there, done that.
I think they got to be there like all night like type situations because they be filming at night and shit too though, bro.
And then missing 2 years in the playoffs is some bullshit because the Falcons only missed the playoffs 1 year.
I know.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why they should have gone to Tampa.
I know for certain they wanted to. I know for certain they wanted a team that didn't necessarily have the biggest NFL spotlight. They want like a you know what I'm saying, like a Patriots or like a like the Cowboys or something like that.
I mean,
I just spell that theory too.
They keep doing it. They will never touch us.
The Falcons had a whole lot of spotlight on them simply for the fact that was on Gonzalez last season.
Hold on, Uptown, not to cut you off, but Pike over here talking hella shit. If those qualifications are true, motherfucking your Giants are eligible for that shit. Let's see. Only made the playoffs.
I didn't say they wasn't eligible. I said
I hear Pike over there sneak dissing like a mother. And y'all ain't even figuring it out. He sneak dissing the fuck out the Falcons.
And they would not come to us because the New York market. That's all I said.
Bro, what that's
we
supposed
don't
to
want
be?
them niggas.
Hold on. You just said that they want to go some places where there's like a major market. New York is a major market. The Jets have already done.
Because you can go to New York and laugh too.
Exactly.
And laugh like a motherfucker, bro. Let me go to New York and cover the motherfuckers. And I'm a Saints fan. Just pay me. I go cover the
Tom
motherfuckers.
Coughlin don't want that up in there.
I know a lot of people in New York.
Don't want that in there.
So you making it seem like
they gonna go for that.
Right? Your team is eligible. You're a veteran team with a veteran quarterback. You'll have a bunch of new free agent faces. A coach that's on the hot seat. Hey, motherfucker, that's a storyline right there. I'll watch that destruction. Shit.
I know you will, but I don't want them there. I don't want them in there. I don't want them in there. Let them go find someplace else to go. I don't want them in there. And you listen to you.
Damn, dog, it wasn't that funny.
No. Listen to D1. He calling it a destruction. He calling it destruction like if they shouldn't be in Miami every year because Tom Brady kicking their
This nigga really cracking up, though.
Come on now. They should be in Miami every year.
Oh,
because
man.
New England win the division every year. Come on now. Now, come on now. Am I not right? They shouldn't be in Miami every year because Tom Brady still plays?
You see, Pike, that's what you get for sneak dissing.
I didn't sneak diss nobody. All I did is say that I don't want them in New Jersey. I don't want them up in New York. I don't want them in our area.
You fuck out the Falcons. You've been doing
I
that
didn't
all
sneak
night.
this to Falcons.
You've been doing it all night.
You see, we're going. I didn't sneak this to Falcons. Actually, I sneaked this Miami. Because I said that they can come down south and they can go to Tampa. I said they can go to Tampa and they can go to Miami. They can be in that area.
And you saying all that shit. You knew D1 was in this room.
Whatever.
You know how you feel about y'all.
I know he feel how he want to feel about us. I can understand that. Who wouldn't feel that way about a champion? I mean, come on now.
It's not like they never been champion before, too. They got 2 rings.
They've been champion, but all them players that been on their team then is dead.
I haven't been around Lombardi, but I know what Lombardi sound like.
I'm just saying they're dead. That's all I said.
Shit.
No disrespect. No disrespect. You know, people die all the time. I'm just saying they're dead.
Disrespect, but your quarterback
Niggas
sucks
die
right.
every day, B. Niggas
I
die
like
every
that
day,
one.
B.
People die every day. You're right.
I want to ask a serious question, man. I want to see if you know about the team because you're expecting all these big ass.
I'm curious to know it, man. I'm just going to ask anyway, Brad. I'm not stirring up the pot, bro.
Yeah, you stirring up the pot or whatever you're going at because you're
how
mad.
many? Why am I mad? For what?
I don't know, because you're sitting there grinning about whatever D1's saying. Y'all stirring up the pot with D. Now, check this out. Y'all stirring up the pot. I'm going to say this because it's still live. Y'all stirring up the pot with D1 because D1 falls in line under under Tyson. I told what is it? I think it was what is it? My boy. Well, he's here right now. I think that's what I was talking to. I said there's certain people who I'm not sub to because they do stupid stuff that it ain't even called for. And at the top of the line is Tyson. At the top of the line is Tyson. If Tyson can be dropped off because of what you call is doing right now, what's going on with him in Yellow Central, then that'd be one thing. D1 does the same thing, no question. He does the same thing.
What am I doing? I'm
You do
talking
the same thing that Tyson does.
football. What are you talking about? You get
Oh, okay, go ahead and say what you gotta say, but you do the same thing Tyson does.
We're talking football. What are you talking?
Okay, let's talk football.
I've been talking football this whole time. You stopped the conversation to talk about not talking football.
You know what I mean. When you make a lot of videos, they don't be about football. But anyways, go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Please let me know because I didn't know about football. But I'm not even gonna get into an argument with you because I know I win it. So it's a waste of time. So once again, the question I was going to ask you, since you're so high and mighty on Eli's dick, and you say your offense is going to be, like a perfect machine. Didn't y'all switch offensive coordinators this year?
They sure did.
Yes, we did.
Now listen to this. The West Coast offense, right? Y'all got Ben McAdoo from the Packers, right?
They sure
Yes,
did.
we do.
So you're saying, being that Eli's been in this system since his rookie year, so 10 years in this system, which is not a West Coast offense system, which relies on a quarterback to make quick decisions and
I'm loving what he's about to say.
think to thrive in this offense where you have to be accurate.
Yes, he will.
When you have a below average offensive line.
Yes, no, we don't have. Actually, we don't
I
have a
don't know.
below
That
average
is something to
offensive
consider,
line.
but that
But
is.
at the same point in time, yes, he will thrive. And
No,
the reason
your
why he
offensive
will
line
thrive
is
is
subpar.
That's a valid point.
actually, this offensive line right here, no, not offensive line, but this offense right here is actually going to be better for him than what you call this offense, than what the doggone what's his name offensive line was for him before.
Bro, I'm talking about.
So we're going to be better off.
I'm
We're going
talking
to be
about
better off because of the change, is what I'm saying. Yes.
because of the offensive line.
No, not the offensive line. Because of the offensive coordinator, we're going to be better because of that. The change that they made.
Wow. Oh, whatever. That you didn't even answer my question, but okay.
What was your question? Because I feel as though I answered it, but what was your question?
Because I talked about Eli, not your offensive line. I'm asking.
Eli is going to be better, and how is he going to handle this? And I said, yes, we're going to be better off because Eli is going to be able to handle this. He's going to be fine.
So Eli playing to a West Coast offense that he has never played in his career of playing football. Somebody who throws off his back foot regularly, who has accuracy issues, who is inconsistent, is going into a West Coast scheme where all those things are accentuated because you need to be.
That's how you feel about him.
What you mean?
But that's how you feel about him in this NFL league, you know. But this plays well for him as far as college. He's gonna be fine. But I guess you gotta see that. You know, when we win the NFC East and New England wins y'all division again, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna pull this back up and I'm gonna send it to your channel. How about that? I won't even send it to everybody else. I'm gonna send it to your channel. I'm gonna just send it. I'm gonna send it to D1. I don't want nobody else to see it. How about that?
Yeah, Uptown still didn't get to say what he wanted.
And Miami's home, and New England's in the playoffs, and I'm gonna say, you know what? Let me send D1 this. I ain't gonna send it because I don't want the Saints fans to see this. I don't want the Atlanta fans to see this. The people that was in that room. I just want him to know that we in the playoffs, and New England's in the damn playoffs. They home. Miami's home. That's all I want. You know, just like.
In the division. Tell me how many times you won a division in the last 10 years.
Oh, you want to go there?
I'm just asking you.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go there.
You know what? I'm gonna pull a Tyson on you.
He won
I'm
one
gonna pull a
time.
Tyson on you. How many times have y'all won a division in the last 10 years?
In the division the same amount of times as the Dolphins has in the last 10 years. One time. What are you talking about?
My point, no. The point that I'm making is when y'all won the division, y'all go on to win a Super Bowl because we did.
say you get the wild card, you're not winning the division. Like you can say that.
No, but my point is,
one time in 10 years. One time in 10 years.
so you saying we ain't relevant? That's what you saying? We're not relevant.
It's relevant. Come on, my mouth. Why are you changing it?
Obviously, you're saying we're not relevant. If you're saying that we have not won a division in 10 years, then you're saying we're not relevant. You're saying we're irrelevant. And if you're saying that we're irrelevant, please get Ruby Red in here. Please get Psycho in here. Please get Power Ranger in here. Please get anybody else that you can think of from our division in here saying that we're irrelevant when none of them have won 2 championships within that time period. How you gonna say we? Come on now. New England own y'all division. So why would you even talk about the last 10 years with me?
Y'all division. It ain't y'all.
It is our division. It is our division.
He ring checking the shit out of you right now.
No, I ain't ring checking nobody. I'm just saying it is our division.
So you just ring checked his ass 3 times, 5 times.
I haven't said ring check at all. At all.
You ain't gotta say it and do it,
you take it how you want to take it. But the last time I can check.
Say it with some bass in your voice, dog.
You say it how you want to say it. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like, why can't y'all make the playoffs consistently, yo? Why doesn't Eli have more rings? Since you want a ring check, shouldn't Eli?
Hold on. Why can't Eli?
Why doesn't make the? If I'm not mistaken,
we in the NFC. Y'all in the AFC. Why can't y'all make the playoffs and go to the Super Bowl more regularly? Why can't y'all be consistent? Why can't every year when Seattle gets there, San Francisco gets there, the Giants get there, the Redskins get there, Seattle, whoever it is gets there.
In season.
You know, why can't they look at some Dolphins on the other end because y'all ain't got nobody to compete with, right?
Ain't shit. You living in the fucking past.
Who y'all gonna compete with? No, I ain't living in the past. I ain't living in the past because you know as well as I know that every year New England wins y'all division. That ain't the past, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That ain't the past. New England wins y'all division every year.
You live.
How's it the past that New England wins your division? Look at that. You got
why are your quarterback?
You got Simons coming in here because of what you saying.
Why does your?
Hey yo. Hey, the fuck y'all niggas still doing up this time of night, man?
Hey, yo, Simon.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Take y'all ass to bed, goddammit, man. Y'all niggas waking me up with all this bullshit.
Ain't nobody waking you up with that. You wanted to come in here.
Yeah, he came in here.
Shut your ass up, nigga. What?
What's up, Unc?
What's good, man?
I ain't looking to start no argument with you tonight.
Hey, yo, Simon.
Cause we don't even play y'all yet. We wait till week 7 for that.
What's up, man?
Simon.
Yo, what's up, man?
Since you coming here like somebody's dad, I just want to let you know, man, I'm at work, bro.
I
work at night.
I know you on your jail. That's good. Okay. What the fuck y'all talking about, man?
Say, bro, nah, I didn't work today and shit, but I did something and made some money though. Today.
As you can see, I'm at work, man. You know, as you can see, I'm at work. Goddamn.
See that boy right there? That boy right there. He on that graveyard shit. That's what
Let me tell you something, bro. I made some money and I hit some skins today.
Hey.
So
I got
that. So I'm good, bro.
That sounds like a good day to me.
You understand? Yeah, it sounds like
a perfect day.
It sounds like a good day to me too and shit. I'm able to do what I'm doing tonight.
Other than God and kids, you can't get no better than money and pussy.
I heard that.
You heard what I say, Unc?
I heard you. I heard you, Phil. I heard you. About that Eli thing, though. That's why.
That boy, let me tell you something, bro. That shit.
I know why you coming here.
That shit that provokes an emotion and fight.
I know why you.
Eli is his dude, bro. I didn't figure that out. Eli is his dude.
This ain't even about Eli. This about the whole team.
Eli, I brought up the question about Eli, and you vented all this other shit.
You didn't bring up no question about Eli. You said about our team.
Yeah, he did. He did bring up a question about Eli.
Yeah, he did. It was about Eli.
Our team.
Yeah,
He
he
was talking
did.
about
No, he did.
Eli, you proceeded to ring check his ass when he said talking about Eli.
And
Yeah,
I did,
you ring
no, I
check.
never said ring check. Never did I say ring check. Y'all always want to make it ring check. Hey man, if they got ring, they got
Dog,
ring.
you ain't gotta
I ain't
say
calling
ring
them.
check. You ain't gotta say
Oh, they
ring
got
check.
ring.
But
I
when
didn't.
you say we been to the Super Bowl 2 times in the last 10 years, what have you done? Like that's
Hold on.
ring
Have
check.
we? Have we?
That's a ring check though, bro.
No. Have we? Have we?
He's not saying it ain't true, dog. You just saying what you.
No. I'm asking. Have we? Because I know
Dog,
Carlos
I'm
and I
just
have.
answering your question. That is a ring check. Yes, it's a ring check.
I don't call ring checks. I
You
don't call ring
got
checks.
to,
You call.
dog.
So it's one of them things. It's one of them things where you say, if it is, it is. And
It's
since
just
you
funny.
calling it, it
It's just
obviously
funny.
is. But
It's
I
just
didn't say
funny
it,
now
dog.
because like it's getting to the point to like people ring check so much that shit getting watered down like a motherfucker.
I feel you, but I ain't ring checking nobody. I give facts and then y'all say, dang, he ring checked.
No, Rock. I asked him if
I
Eli.
be trying hard too. I be like, dog, I'm gonna come up with some facts. And then I come up with some facts and they be like, oh, he ring checked us. I'm like, damn, the Giants that damn good that if I call up with some facts, it's a ring check?
Okay, how about this? 27 interceptions and 18 fucking touchdowns. How about this? Fact.
Hold up. Who talking now?
Hey,
Who talking?
D1's talking?
Fact. The team is the last year Dolphins with all these fucking free agent pickups. Fact.
Okay, that's a fact. What has your team done?
It's your Dolphins. You going 8-8?
We didn't go 8.
Yeah, the Giants not winning the East this year, man.
Yeah, I do have the Giants winning the East this year. But you know what? You know what? I got $3,000. I got $3,000.
Whoa. Hold up.
I got $3,000 on New England winning the AFC East. $3,000.
I'm about to get excited, man.
Hey, he got your ass.
$3,000 on New England winning the AFC East.
I think I perked up for a minute now.
You can't put $3,000 on. I don't care who you want to talk about. Excuse Simons on Dallas. That's a joke. On Dallas winning our division, on the Redskins, on the Eagles. Of course, you will talk about that. That's what you will talk about. You will say that, oh yeah, I got the Redskins winning that division because they got Deshaun Jackson. Or you will say, oh, Dallas gonna do this when you don't see nobody on their team. Or you will say that
You
the
don't see
Redskins
nobody on
gonna
their
win
team.
because of RG3.
Wait a minute,
You will
hold up,
say
motherfucker. You don't see nobody on their team. Bitch, you must be the shortest, blondest nigga in the world if you don't see nobody on our team, motherfucker. How the fuck can you sit there and say you don't see nobody on the team when you can see?
Simon.
You hold up, nigga. You've been talking your ass off in this motherfucker, nigga. Why don't you give me a chance to talk? No, man.
Let's
I didn't say there wasn't nobody on your team.
No, man. You just said it. Hey, nigga, you just said it. You just
This
said
ain't
it.
about your team. This is about this fool sitting there telling me that my team don't have a chance of winning the division. So I told him.
What I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you. You don't have a chance to win the motherfucking division. And you can throw any stats you want. Your team is steadily declining.
Forget about D1. This on you now.
Well,
You saying that all of a sudden the Cowboys is going to win our division? What a joke.
What a joke. Well, why have we been in contention?
D1 to say something to you.
Okay, I'm going to let you talk. I'm going to let you talk and you go ahead because I don't do that nigga shit. So you go ahead and you talk and then I'm going to rebut. So go ahead. Do that.
Okay, yeah. Now, like I was saying, so D1.
You talking to Simons? I'm in this.
You talking to Simons?
He just no.
You're talking to my uncle.
He said I ain't talking to him.
No, you talking to me?
No, he said he wants you to talk and he was going to rebuttal you. That's what he said.
Okay, I'm going to tell you like this.
Well, back to you, Simons. So,
hey, check this out.
For what reason do you feel as though the Cowboys won't go 3rd or 4th in this division?
What reason? Okay, I'm going to tell you what reason. First of all, I know my goddamn team. That's one. And I'm going to tell you what you're looking at from a hater/outsider perspective. You're looking at the loss of Sean Lee. You're looking at the release of DeMarcus Ware. You're looking at niggas that you don't know and they never heard of. So you can't sit up here and say, oh, Tyrone Crawford is this. Oh, DeMarcus Lawrence is that. Aaron. Ahmad this is this, or J.J. Wilcox said. You don't know my team, but I'm gonna tell you what I know. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I know. I know Dez Bryant will rape Prince Umukamuka ass. I know that much. I know that much. I know that we be beating the shit out of your running backs, having them fumbling all over the field. I know that much. Your team is steadily declining. Oh, go ahead. You can ring check all you want, because I could give a fuck. My team 8-8, but my team has been in contention 3 straight years. Sure, we've lost, but we've been there to say it. Meanwhile, all Eli been doing every fucking year, especially last year, we've been watching that nigga be everybody's meme with the struggle face. That's all we've been watching. This nigga get picked off. This nigga looking at me on the sideline.
Okay. Is
Hey,
it
I
my
need some
time now?
popcorn, dog.
Is it my time now?
I know,
Is
bro.
it
No,
my
it
time
ain't
now?
your time. No, you've been talking, nigga, since I've been driving. Nigga, come on, man. Come on, nigga. No, nigga, it ain't your time. No, you've been talking since I've been driving, motherfucker. I done logged on, got my phone up, got my phone charged. You was still busting your gums like Reverend Know Everything. So now it's time for me to fucking say something. Hold up, chill out, my nigga. You've been talking all this time, and I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and do that. I'm not gonna sit here and do that stat shit with you. I'm gonna tell you this much right now. Why didn't you put $3 grand on your team winning the division?
Exactly.
Okay, here we go.
No, nigga, no. Answer the question. Put 3 stacks on your team winning the division. Put 3 stacks on your team winning the division. Fuck that.
Let me go.
I'm listening.
So let me get this right. We want to get this right for the record, because it's recorded.
This nigga sound like Chris Rock, dog.
Are you?
I was about to say the same thing, bro. I swear for living God.
Are you
I put that on my mama, I was gonna say
TCE
the same
or are
shit.
you Cowboy Company? Because we want to get, because basically what we getting at, the point that we getting at here is that you sitting here saying that your team is gonna do what now? Your team is not gonna be 3rd or 4th in division. That's the stupidest move that you can actually say. You gotta be out of your mind.
He even more funnier now because he sound like
I ain't gonna lie to you, boy. That was a classic example of crawfishing.
No, you sound just like Chris Rock. No.
Come on now, are you serious?
Am I serious?
Yeah,
Nigga, I'm serious.
That was crawfish.
I am serious. Nigga, I'm serious.
He
That's
back
actually
up
think.
that.
Hey,
You sitting there telling me that I don't know who's on your team. I know who's on your team. I know who's on your team.
Hey, Pint, say how much you want for that barbecue sandwich? Goddamn, that's a lot.
I can't get the motherfucking picture out of my head, dog. Every time he
How much more order ribs?
Every
How
time
much
he
more order ribs?
Very funny.
Hey, you remember that shit? Hey, you remember that shit?
For one rib.
Let me get 1 rib.
1 rib.
So he's hungry.
How much for a Coke?
Hey,
Hey,
y'all
can I just get a sip?
Put it in my hands for a dime.
Can I just get a sip? How much for a sip?
how much if we just pour it in my hand?
Dog, you got me crying.
But you know as well as I know that we gonna sweep all this fall over. You know that as well as I do. So you sitting there talking about we stop you from sleeping? We didn't stop you from sleeping. You chose on yourself to come in here.
Nigga, what are you talking about? How long you been stopping me from sleeping? I came here to check your ass, nigga. I came here to
You came in and checked me. Yeah.
check your ass, nigga.
Oh,
That's what I
shit.
did, nigga.
Hold
That's
on.
why you
Stop the press.
NFC East is coming in this thing. Yeah, they
Ain't
coming
nobody worried
after
about
you,
no
Pint.
NFC East. The reality is the reality. The NFC East is so miserable.
Oh,
They're
dog, just
miserable
stop talking, dog. Just
because
stop
check
talking.
this out. They're miserable because the Seattle Seahawks won the championship this past year, and not jumping on them. I'm speaking fact.
Yeah, y'all crazy as
The
fuck.
Seattle
man, that shit had me rolling, dog.
Dick dick
No, I'm
rider.
not. I'm making a
Dick rider.
funny
What the
point.
fuck is they got? You dick rider. Get your dick balls out your mouth, nigga.
Alright, hey, let's clear this up. Hey, let's clear this up.
I mean, I didn't want to jump on them, but since they jump in here like they were jumping in here to the dog.
I heard you Sports Live.
No.
Yo,
They were jumping in here to defend.
Yo, man, somebody make a
D1
point,
chosen.
man.
And D1 chosen ain't even in our division.
Let me say
So we're in our
something, bro.
conference.
Hold on for a minute, right? I see. Now Uncle Simons came in and he told you how he felt about y'all winning the NFC East. Now we got somebody else in this motherfucker.
I don't care how he feel about us winning the NFC East.
Yo, shit,
hold on. Before this person, before your next guest say anything, because I know what you're gonna try to do. You're gonna try to throw it on us. Before your next guest say anything, let's talk about how everybody got Dallas on the bottom of our division. Then we'll go from there.
Just to say they beat the 49ers too.
I got the Giants at the bottom of the division. But that's cool.
We don't care about you. We talk about people that's in the actual East.
I'm in the East.
This nigga sounds just like Chris Rock.
Go ahead.
I'm in the East, motherfucker.
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about that person who was talking
finishing
before.
on the bottom.
You better worry about me and my Falcons.
Hey, you gotta turn your camera off, bro.
Go ahead, man.
Turn your camera off, baby.
We talked last night. Go ahead.
Oh my God.
What
First
you gotta
of all,
say, HTTR?
You need to look at my picture for a second because what you said earlier was some falsehood. Second of all, Dallas ain't finishing on the top. I mean on the bottom. Sorry, you're wrong. Dallas is finishing second. The Giants gonna be fighting with the Eagles.
Flip flop.
You making
the dog. Seriously, do I have to pull that from my what you call from last night? Come on, don't be real.
No, that's exactly what I said.
What you gonna say?
Come
on now.
I said, no, shut your mouth for a second, and I'll say what I said. I said last night.
I never put words in somebody's mouth. Everybody know from my videos, I don't put
let him talk.
Let him talk.
I'll pull back what you said from before.
Let him talk, Plank.
Quiet for 2 seconds, I can speak. Damn. Look, straight up. You was in here trying to say that the Giants was gonna do this and that fucking the Redskins couldn't do that. Motherfucker, y'all got 6 new linemen this year. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
6 new offensive linemen. Your team is gonna finish near the bottom. You gotta stop with this shit, man. You trying to convince people in here on an argument that's false. You are spitting false hoods. Your team maybe 5-7 games this year, and that's it.
Hey,
I do know this much. I do know that Dallas got the best offensive line in that division.
Hey, HTTR.
Uptown.
Hold on. Cause I'm gonna bring him up. I had asked Pint earlier, cause I said I personally had a Redskins winning the division. So I asked him where does he feel like the Giants are better than the Redskins. He said y'all they secondary.
No, sir. They got better safeties, maybe.
That's what I said. Isn't that what I said?
David Emerson is better than any fucking safety than any corner they got. Period.
Right?
Right, rebuttal.
So that means
I don't know what you want me to say. I don't use the N-word. But if y'all want to fill that in, they flip-flop.
Who flip-flop? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't use the N-word, but I say they flip-flop.
Go back and look at the goddamn what the fuck I said last night.
I guess he's trying to say you flip-flop.
What you said last night?
The same shit. I said
what
last
you said
night.
Last night? What you said last night when we was in all agreement on everything, except for like y'all call them the cowgirls or the cow bees.
Why you?
I don't like I said I don't use a lot of fans.
Oh, he basically saying HCTR two-facing right now because Simon's in the room.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. There you go.
Fuck that.
There you go.
Oh, that's bullshit.
First of all, fuck that. Because me and Simon's been going back and forth for 5 fucking years. I don't kiss that motherfucker's ass. I argue.
I don't know. Because going back at me. We had a conversation last night. I guess I got to go back and pull pieces of the conversation.
You don't know what the fuck you talking about, because me and Simon.
All right, I'm gonna go pull pieces of the conversation.
PPC was. Period.
Exactly.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
You have no idea what the fuck
mouth.
What you talking about?
Got in here last night, and I said it's gonna be the Redskins and the fucking Cowboys fighting for that division, with y'all fighting for the bottom. Don't even try to bring no bullshit in this.
And listen, you know how he know? And I'm gonna tell you how he know. Because he put $3,000 on another team in another conference instead of his own team. So that just show you how much how much love he got for his team. That nigga right there full of shit. You full of shit. What? What?
Before you came in here,
I'm listening.
The person who I was talking about, isn't he from another conference, another team?
I just said that, stupid. Clean out your fucking ears.
You weren't in here. It was a guy from another
Put it on your
team sitting
Put
in
it on your
mouth, right? And then you come in here.
Put it on your team. Put it on your team. Fuck your talk, nigga. Put it on your team. Put it on your team to win the goddamn division. Fuck another conference. Put it on your team. There's two other representatives of the
Put it on yours.
No, motherfucker, you made the bet, so you put it on yours. Put it on yours. I tell you what,
Y'all got so much confidence in them. Y'all got so much. Y'all got so much confidence in them. Aren't they America's team? Put it on yours. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Made the point.
Maybe if you shut up, I can say something.
I'm enjoying this shit.
I'm loving it, yo. I'm loving it.
NFC, he's going ham in this bitch.
They going ham.
I'm glad I
bro.
stayed up.
You know what? You know what? On the real, for real, I don't do this stat shit. This little dried up turd, I'm gonna murder this motherfucker this year. Every time we play the fucking Reds, every time we play the Giants, that motherfucker right there is straight target because you bitch made, nigga. I don't give a fuck, straight up. Nigga, your team trash. You got your two little funky ass rings on She-Light, and Michael got two straight in, and the rest of them fucks, nigga, and you doing nothing but going downhill.
Preach.
That's all it is, and it's all you rugby. You're a basement. You're a basement bitch, nigga. That's all it is, and that's all you got.
Your words bump off because y'all can't win a division, can y'all? Your words.
Nigga, you was in the fucking basement.
Y'all gotta win a division so you can get in the playoffs. So Tony Romo cannot win a game for you, right? That's what I thought.
Did you come in? Were you in the playoffs last year? Did you beat the Cowboys last year? Did you beat the Cowboys last year?
But when we were in the playoffs, what did we do? You can't even get in the playoffs. You happy that
everybody loves Chris?
You know what?
Everybody hates Chris.
The boys said that, and I left that alone. The boys said that, and I left that alone. Just say y'all won the game against us. Guess what? That was your Super Bowl. That's what y'all can do, and it was right, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so.
Nigga, I'm not talking about the. I'm talking about the here and the motherfucking now. Nigga, you are coming into a new.
That's last year. We hadn't played a game yet. We won't play a game.
You ain't played a game yet? You're right. Duh, motherfucker, and I know that. And guess what you doing? You trying to beat the team that swept your ass, which is the Dallas Cowboys. So take that shit.
And we
you won. With what? With what? With who, nigga? With who? I bet you Kaufman will even be there after the season.
Oh, that's funny.
What you got to say about that, bro?
Y'all ain't got nothing.
He's saying they gonna beat y'all too, dog.
They ain't got nothing.
Don't tell instigate like a motherfucker.
They ain't got nothing.
Got that spoon.
Yeah.
Now look, you want to hear some real shit? Because he's spitting falsehood over there. Let me tell you something.
Spitting falsehood, ain't
you are, motherfucker, you the only one.
Okay.
Motherfucking cocksucker, you ain't saying the goddamn motherfucking word.
The other night, I saw you roll now. See,
over there rolling your motherfucking cocksucker, and you ain't saying the motherfucking word up in this bitch. Let me tell you something, goddammit. We gonna split with Dallas. We gonna sweep y'all. We gonna sweep the Eagles, you dumb son of a bitch.
Me and Simon, that's what I'm saying. If me and Simon was in this room, and you was not, anything I said to Simon, I'd say to you. Now, when me and you was in there, now all of a sudden you got all this stuff to say about the Cowboys on a different from what you would say there. Come on, man. Come on with that stuff.
We gonna fucking split with the Cowboys. We gonna sweep the Giants, and we gonna sweep the Eagles. When we get to the motherfucking 8 week, we gonna rip your motherfucking beady right up.
Y'all last year, right? Like we swept y'all last year, right? We swept y'all.
Put two over here spitting some shit like you were 8'9". You dumb fucking bitch.
I was begging my team to go ahead and
get your ass down, motherfucker. You ain't
we swept y'all anyway. Garbage. So don't even come to me with that.
Hey, CTR. Hey, Hey, HTTR, pass that bitch this way.
Oh my god.
He was just talking about, he just said right now, he was talking all this shit. Oh, don't talk about sweeping us. Well, we gonna mention that shit about you. Like I said, did you beat the Cowboys last year, bitch?
Dog, I had to take my
Did you beat the Cowboys? No, you didn't.
But we will this year. Definitely so. Definitely so.
Dog, they did not stop. Like they was like throwing haymakers.
Y'all this year. We gonna sweep y'all this year.
I am enjoying this shit.
We gonna sweep the Cowboys this year. We gonna sweep the Cowgirls this year. We gonna sweep them.
Man, you
Hey, Uptown. Hey, it was like they wasn't listening to the
last year. 29 interceptions your quarterback last year. My quarterback ain't even thrown that many interceptions his whole fucking career.
How long you got? How many games have he played? If I can put money on telling them to go ahead and knock him out of the game in his career.
29 interceptions.
Hey, go ahead. He's garbage. Your quarterback is garbage.
Oh, really?
The only way the little robot RG3 would have been good is if he went to the AFC. The only way the little robot RG3 would have been good is if he went to the AFC.
He said Eli Manning putting up Ryan Leaf numbers.
Shit, Ryan.
Dog. Y'all niggas giving my stomach a workout, dog. Oh my god.
Your stomach can get all the workout. Your stomach can get all the workout at once. Because I know I'm doing what I'm doing because of the simple fact that you got this cat over here. His team don't even know what their name gonna be, and then you got this cat over here. They basically transvestite. They basically transvestite. Boys with the Cowgirls.
Shots fired.
You tell me.
My god.
The only person in here is an Eagle.
Hold up. Let's get this straight. The same.
Oh shit.
I was over here saying some shit last night and saying some different shit now. Was last night.
You want me to expose you when I go back and say what you said last night?
We should lose our name.
I'll go back and pull it because you're trying to make a fool of me by not saying it now. If you say it, I don't have to
I ain't gotta try hard, motherfucker. Your name is Pint.
You know what I'm saying? You knew what you said last night. I'm gonna change the fact I got to say because Simon's in the room. Who the hell is he? I mean, be real about it.
No, he say your name half pint, dog.
You know what? I ain't even mad at you, HTR. You know why I'm mad at you? I ain't mad at you. You know why?
You set up on this bitch last night.
You don't see this?
He showed up on there, HTR.
Hey, dog, I might have to go back and watch this again.
We say we own y'all and we own the Eagles.
I may have to go back and watch this again, dog.
You do what you
shit.
do.
This is hilarious.
You ain't won nothing because everybody who know the facts.
This nigga said they don't.
I know one thing, boy. Two OG fucking NFC Celtics came in here and set it off.
Hey, Pint holding his own though. I give it.
They don't know what's up.
Pint holding his own though, man.
They don't know. The majority of this room is the NFC. The majority, either 50% or more of this room is the NFC South. So they really don't know what's going on. So I mean, you got HTR and doggone Simonson. Y'all say what y'all want to say. I know what's really up. I know what's really up.
Hey, he said y'all don't know what your name gonna be. He said y'all don't know what y'all name gonna be, dog.
They have no idea what their name gonna be. I know what our name gonna be. I know we repping the blue.
Shut up for a second. I'll tell you something.
Go ahead.
All right, look, homeboy was on here last night. We had this little conversation about fucking the Redskins.
Yeah, we did. Just like we had the conversation about the Cowboys. Hold on. Just like we had the conversation about the Cowboys.
Turn down, man. Turn down a little bit.
Damn.
Go ahead, man.
Look, man, this motherfucker, we was up in here talking about the name. Me and Uptown was talking about the shit. He was sitting right here with about 3 or 4 other people, and this motherfucker sat right here and said there was nothing wrong with our name. We shouldn't lose our name and every fucking thing else. Now he's being a hypocrite.
I'm not being a hypocrite, though. I ain't saying nothing but your name. I ain't saying nothing but your name. You being a hypocrite because all of a sudden, you're defending the Cowboys. You being a hypocrite. I'm not being a hypocrite. I ain't said nothing about your name. I ain't being a hypocrite. I said nothing about your name. You being a hypocrite because all of a sudden you sitting there defending silence. Who does that?
Thomas, I've been arguing with that motherfucker since before you knew
nobody
who he was. You
Oh, no, indeed, man. And you did say something about the name.
All right.
He lying like a bitch.
You need to let the man talk, man.
You know what? I'm gonna pull that up and I'm gonna give you a video. I'm gonna pull that up what he said, and I'm gonna give you a video. And ain't nobody moving it because it's on my channel. I'm gonna pull that up what he said, and I'm gonna make him a liar since he
Knock your half-minded ass out because I didn't say this shit, you ignorant bitch.
You didn't say it? Okay. Y'all heard him say he didn't say it, right? Okay, let me pull it back up.
Out. Knock your half-minded ass out. Knock it out.
Go ahead and say what you gotta say. Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
Man, and like I was getting ready to say, our name is going to stay the same for the rest of the fucking time frame, motherfucker. You don't know what the fuck.
Oh, anyway.
What's your point? Go ahead.
Motherfucker, you just said the goddamn shit about the name.
I did not say your name was changing. The only argument me and you had was the I never said your name was
I'm
changing.
arguing with somebody who don't know what his team name gonna be.
Right, and now he's saying he didn't say that.
No, that was a punch. That was a punch. But at the same point in time, I knew we had that conversation about what his name's gonna be. The fact is that you jumping here and defending Simons.
I asked him that shit.
After the conversation we had last night.
Bitch.
He not defending. He never once defended Simons.
You're right. I never defended Simons. I never defended him. I never defended PR and whoever the rest
I never defended Simons.
Hey, look, Simons. Let me talk to Simons for a second. Simons, tell this fool how much you and me didn't argue. Tell this fool.
Man, me and this nigga been going to war for 5 fucking years. 5 fucking years. Twitter, fucking MySpace, nigga. We've been doing this shit before. Man, come on, man. Fuck out of here. He wasn't defending me.
And
You just mad 'cause-
y'all think
seen it.
Y'all think that y'all got a newbie that y'all just gonna throw off his game because y'all been around for forever. But you know how the people do this thing, what they call it, hazing or one another? Ain't no hazing here, nigga. And I don't use that word. But ain't no hazing here.
You are a newbie, and we are trying to tell you.
Trying to haze me in the sense that one of them.
If I was trying to haze you, I would just light fire on you, okay? You ain't even heard me light fire yet, man.
No, HDR.
Ain't lighting fire, motherfucker. You ain't never seen fire smoke, man.
No, hold on. HDR, I'm gonna give you the credit. When I've been in the room with you, we actually sat there and we had a conversation. When I've been in the room with Simons doesn't say nothing. He quiet. But now all of a sudden he wants to jump in here and want to carry on. He want to stir up the pot all of a sudden. Man, I don't play them games. I guess that's why the Cowboys have 2 different groups. It ain't got nothing to do with race.
Hey, Uptown.
The Giants got 2 different groups too.
Hey,
what's up?
We ain't even going there with that, and that's another story. I'm not getting there.
Hey, Uptown.
What's up?
I wish the voice was here for this shit, man.
Me too, bro. Because this shit was off the chain. This probably was. I had a funny feeling that this shit was going to get popping. And I'm glad I stick around.
Here's the thing. I actually listening to this conversation, so I know what the fuck y'all was talking about. I couldn't get this ring just now.
Uptown.
Yeah, what's up?
Uptown. But I told you though. What I said when we tried, because you know what we tried to do. We tried to lure Tyson and then he never came, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what did I say from the get-go? I said, oh yeah, when I create a room, the NFC East gonna come in, right?
Yeah.
And did it not happen?
Yeah. And they came in.
Then. See, I know what I be talking about. I don't tell no untruth. I don't tell
Alright, so how about this? HTTR, what do you think the Redskin record gonna be this year, man?
It's gonna be probably 9-7 or 10-6, man. It's gonna be good enough to finish second or first in the division.
Alright. Simon?
9-7. I'm not gonna even lie. Cowboys, 9-7. Can't even lie.
And what's up, Paul, man? The only thing fucking the Cowboys up, man, is they don't have no defense.
I agree.
And we all agree. That's true. And the D remains to be seen at this point.
I'm gonna be honest, dog. I absolutely love the Dallas offensive line this year, man.
Yeah, they put me too, man. Their offensive line is off the fucking chain.
They nice.
They probably
Honestly,
gonna have one of the best offensive lines in the league.
honestly, you know what? I want to throw this out here. I want to throw this out here because you know there's a couple other people in the room. There's a couple, at least one person in the room feeling the same way I'm feeling, but they just ain't gonna say it. But I'm gonna say it because it is what it is. You know, I hate the Dallas Cowboys. Although we got a rival with the Eagles, I hate the Dallas Cowboys. Can't stand them. Wish they go 0-16. You know what? Somebody else in the room feels the same way, but they ain't gonna say it because Simon's in there.
Who the fuck ain't gonna say it? I hate the Dallas Cowboys more than anybody in this goddamn room. Fuck the Cowboys. Fuck the Cowboys. Double fuck the Cowboys. Motherfucker, I ran around last year after my team was out talking about anybody but Dallas.
It's so good. Why is you trying that shit? Why are you trying to make it look like that shit ain't? They ain't never been chummy, bro. I don't know where you get that shit from.
Hey, Uptown.
Yeah.
Was you in my hangout last night?
Yeah, I was in there last night. Part of
Well,
it.
then obviously you heard what this cat was saying. All the stuff he was saying about the Dallas Cowboys when Simon's wasn't in here.
I was talking and shit about the Eagles, man. God
Simon
damn.
need to go and listen to the It wasn't all about the Eagles. We talked about the Cowboys
Man,
too.
I talk shit about the Cowboys every goddamn day, but I still said it's gonna be us and them fighting
Right.
for it.
I talk about the Cowboys with every, you know.
I
also,
said it's gonna
but
be.
if I,
I said
but anything I'm gonna say about any team in this division, I'm gonna say it also. I can't stand the Cowboys. I can't stand the Eagles, and I hate the Redskins.
Motherfucking volume down, so I can't even hear your ass. I'm gonna talk right over. Motherfucker, let me say something. I said last night when I was talking to Smitty in here, I said that we play the Cowboys week 17, and it's probably gonna get flexed, and it's gonna be a game for the NFC East. That's what the fuck I said. Now don't be putting words in my motherfucking mouth.
I ain't gonna lie to you, man. The Cowboys for the last 3 seasons, they have had something to do with it.
They have something
Hey
to do
man,
with what?
I'm gonna be honest. Conversation, I actually had Dallas finishing last, but now that I think about it, it's probably gonna be the Giants.
I think it is.
If you stupid as I don't know what. If you're gonna change your decision because I basically got into a battle with one person trying to
It ain't
punch from
about
one
you,
end and one
dog.
trying
It's
to
not
punch
about
from
you,
another.
though. But it ain't about you, man. I'm just saying.
Apparently it is because if your decision got changed over a discussion between me and these two cats,
Nah.
then
It's
obviously
just this conversation made me think about it, man. So, because
well,
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. No, I'm looking at it.
G-Simp, 6 new linemen, cuz. 6 new linemen.
That's what I'm saying. Like, even if I'm just look, if I'm comparing the Giants to the Cowboys, right? Offensively, Cowboys are better, and that's probably from
and
top
this
to
is
bottom.
G-Simp talking? Alright, let me write that down.
Hold on, man. Let him talk, Point.
I'm gonna let him talk, but I'm gonna write
I'm
this
just
down.
saying, if we're talking about offensive weapons, they're better. If you're talking about the offensive line, they're better. The only real debate you can have is at quarterback offensively. So Dallas offensively probably has the edge. Where the difference really comes in is defense. Like, where do they stack up defensively? You know what I'm saying? Like, neither one of them really got a pass rush like that this year. I mean, secondary. I don't know. Like, that's I don't know where to go with that one, honestly. But personally, I think I would get it as Dallas right now.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. The Cowboys D was pitiful last year. All they gotta do, if the Cowboys D can just move up from 32nd, my God, to at least in the top 15, that's enough to at least get.
But where I will get an edge to, I will get an edge to the Giants in coaching. So
I
that
admit
may,
because
that may make up the difference.
You can win a Super Bowl, man, with a fucking middle.
Exactly.
Quarterback.
If your offense is good, you can.
Yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? I gotta say the best offenses in the NFC East is the Redskins and the Cowboys. I mean, goddamn.
Just like people trip off of me, and Joe know I've been saying this shit from Let me say something right quick. And Joe know I've been saying this shit from the get-go, right?
Go ahead.
And the Panthers thinking I'm just hating on them other yucks. The fucking division is going to come down between us and our division rivals. Period. The fucking I would be fucking it would astound me if the Falcons is played worse than what they played last season. I can't see it. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me draw a line. Let me
I
draw a
cannot
line under
fucking
that.
see it.
Put Uptown name. Let me draw a line under there. Put Uptown. Uptown. Sings Uptown.
Picture, man.
All right.
That's longer.
Uptown. But you just said that it would have to come between you and your division rival, right?
Yep.
Uptown.
Yep.
You can't see nothing else, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Still doing that.
So what if I said the same thing, right?
You and your division rival, that would be who? Dallas?
That would mean that these cats in the room, they on mute. They're obsolete. They don't even exist.
You talking about the Eagles, I think.
Yeah, exactly. These two cats in the room, they don't exist. Cause they gonna play each other the last week. They don't exist.
Hey Rob. Hey Rob English.
What's up? Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Did you get my invite?
I think so.
That was you on an iPhone right now?
I'm on Android.
I know one thing, guy. He need to change his picture. Put a fucking Sea Dog logo on that motherfucker. Nobody wants to see you with your shirt off.
You smell baby oil?
I'm leaving it there just for you, homie.
All right, I got a question for everybody.
What is that shit? I'm too sexy for my shirt?
That's right. That's right. Hey, I'm gonna play that song for you.
That says why.
That shit sounds like some old fucking Right Said Fred shit. You understand? You knew Right Said Fred was sweet, huh?
Hey Rob. Rob.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to calm this little conversation down a little bit. I know it ain't gonna calm down because this is the NFC East, and that's how we do it in the NFC. Forget that South, forget that doggone North and all them other kids from West. But anyways, like I was saying, Rob.
Let me guess.
Now, Rob.
Let me guess. You like his picture or something? You like his picture?
No, but Rob, like I was saying, the point is, if y'all had to about anybody, Rob.
Yeah, I got you.
Rob,
I hear you.
if y'all had to compete with anybody in the East, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who you think would be that team?
Oh shit. In the NFC East.
The NFC East, yeah.
Right now, it's Philly.
We going to the Super Bowl. We going to the Super Bowl. It's just you and that team.
It's Philly.
Who's Rob's team?
Super Bowl.
Who's Rob's team?
It's you and that one team.
Who's Rob's team?
He's a Seattle.
Rob's team.
I know who he is. I'm saying.
You wouldn't know that shit because he on here with his
he would have
suit
to
off
put one
and shit.
team out.
The only team doing anything from the East is Philadelphia.
Oh, this man.
Nah, I don't know about that. I got the Redskins winning.
What you been before you come in this room?
Look, you actually, hey, Pint 1998, you was asking them the question like whatever answer he gives to us is validated.
Yeah.
You asked him that, you was like, this nigga know.
But then when he didn't agree with you, then you want to debate him.
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you.
Boy, I tell you, boy, them South cats. I feel you, boy.
Hey, Rob.
We just see through that bullshit.
Hold on.
South cats, boy. I tell you.
Let me ask
you. You really think the Eagles?
You thought you can pull that over on us Southerners?
Them birds don't even have wings on them again. You hear me?
You thought you can pull something over on us?
No, he ain't trying to pull nothing on nobody. Them birds ain't got wings on them again.
I got a question.
Southerners, boy, them Southerners.
Hey, we play the Giants too in New York. I'ma love it.
Yep, we played on week 9. I want to say.
No. It's like week 6 or something like that.
The Giants just they got some time left before they're gonna be relevant again. That's all I'm saying. I don't hate the Giants, but it's gonna be a minute before they get real again.
I love it.
Look,
Rob said, let me write that down. Let me write that down, because you know what? I ain't
don't he
doing
sound like
24/7.
Don't he sound like Chris Rock?
Rob says.
Look, I got a question for the whole room, man.
Rob says that
everybody in here is a football fan. They've been a football fan for a long ass time.
Rob says that
let me ask you all this question. Every one of y'all. Let me ask every one of y'all this question. All of y'all are good fucking fans. Every one of you. So my thing is this. Each and every one of you, could you tell me any team that you've ever seen add 6 offensive linemen to a team and then do anything the next year?
Not a goddamn thing.
No.
I
mean, that's cohesion. There's a lot of problems with that.
Yeah.
All right, I got a question for everybody. Look, every year there's at least one team with the new head coach that makes the playoffs that didn't make it last year. So who does everybody think is going to be that team this year? New head coach makes the playoffs.
Jay Gruden.
I gotta say the Redskins.
Red.
I think the Redskins is the only one with a chance.
Yeah.
Everybody else and shit, man, they ain't really got no chance.
All right, so let me look and see if I can name the teams with a new head coach. Hold on.
The Redskins got a new head coach. The Tampa Bay Yucks got a new head coach.
I say if we talk about NFC, I don't know, but AFC, I'm gonna go with the Texans though.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Yeah, Texans will be back. Texans will be back.
AFC South is a little.
That's because
I mean, the AFC South ain't got nothing but Indy in it though.
I don't think the fucking Texans gonna do a goddamn thing.
I don't think so either.
Y'all don't think so?
No, they're gonna do a motherfucking thing. Because, in my opinion, bro, in my opinion, even though Clowney was there, bro, they should have traded it down, man. You understand? They should have traded down. That shit, man. That shit, fucking. They did not need Clowney, bro. They didn't. They got fucking JJ Watt. You understand what I'm saying? They got a fucking they can generate a consistent pass rush with that defense.
Plus,
you understand? They was at quarterback, man. They should have traded down. They got a fucking quarterback, and if they traded down, they probably would have eventually got motherfucking Johnny Manziel, which would have been a good fit for them up there. Fucking.
And I'll say another thing about Clowney is that Clowney fits in a 4-3 as a linebacker. I mean, a 3-4 as a linebacker, and a 4-3 as an end. They run a 3-4, so they're gonna try to be making him play out of position.
Yeah, he gonna be standing up and shit. That's the same shit they did.
Athletic
That's the same shit they did to DeMarcus Ware. You know what I'm saying?
And Brian Arakpo in Washington, he's out of position too. He should be a defensive end himself.
But like I say, man, that shit was a mistake. And I think they went for the fucking hype, bro. They was comparing this motherfucker to Lawrence Taylor and shit. I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
I think he's gonna flop. I think he's gonna bust.
Nah, he ain't gonna flop.
The only reason why he gonna bust, bro. The only reason why I say he's gonna bust is because of the lofty expectations that they place upon him by comparing him to such great fucking players.
There's question about his
Now, he may come in and maybe put up 7 or 10 sacks or some a game or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't gonna never fucking reach the apex of some of the players that they fucking compared him to.
No.
Come on, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. I was tripping off him.
Clowney remind me of, though, to be honest with you. And I'm not saying he's going to put up numbers like him or nothing like that. I'm just saying the type of player he is. Kind of remind me of Javon Curse.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing, man. They seem like similar type.
They are kind of similar.
Yeah, Curse was a beast, though.
I think Clowney might be a little faster.
He is.
Curse was a beast, though, but he wasn't a beast and shit, you know, consistently throughout his career, especially with the way that they expecting Clowney to be, bro.
He was a monster.
Right.
I mean, motherfuckers they salivated behind that dude, man.
Right.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then, man, what really kind of threw me off about getting them, man, if when they question your motherfucking motor, that's not a good sign to me, bro.
Nah, his motor's fine. His motor's fine.
They're saying that they say this motherfucker took plays and shit off, man.
I mean, he played the whole year with a sports hernia, though.
They said it the year before, too, man. I know a whole bunch of South Carolina fans talked about Clowney.
Man, I tell you, I don't know.
It's true.
All I know is this,
true.
man, is that why go ahead and get him when you already have pass rushes and shit, man. They should have got a fucking quarterback, man.
I think that's a real deal.
I'm saying, he know my team, but I'm saying, it's true what they said about Clowney. Ain't no lie.
They should have got a quarterback just with even if they was just placating fucking Andre Johnson, because he over there, man, he is run as fuck.
You know who they starting quarterback is, right?
I think it's gonna be that dude.
Fitzpatrick.
Fitzpatrick, or motherfucker. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, Ryan Fitzpatrick.
But they drafted.
Stupid. They should have got Carr, man.
Drafted.
But they're gonna play Ryan
They
Fitzpatrick.
drafted who?
Stupid.
Derek Carr. But they're gonna play
No,
Ryan
they
Fitzpatrick.
drafted Tom. They drafted Tom Savage, bro. What you talking about?
Oh man.
Derek
But
Carr
they're
was
gonna
the
play
survivor. I
Derek.
think
They're
Derek
gonna play
Carr in the Raiders for the
Fitzpatrick.
Raiders.
Yeah, but they're gonna play
They
Fitzpatrick.
should have.
But
I'll probably say the Redskins.
Let me tell you something, bro. That boy, Foster gonna have to have one of them years like he had previously, in order for them to be successful. And I think that he's on his last legs right now.
I think he's running on empty tank, man.
If he can stay healthy, I think he's fine, honestly. But I don't think that I don't see them winning that division. I don't see them making the playoffs really.
That division, man, is fucking the Colts to lose.
It really is.
Yes.
So who do y'all think comes
It's the
second? Y'all
Colts
said
to lose.
Titans?
That division is the Colts to lose, just like the East is the Patriots to lose.
Wait. So y'all taking the Titans second or what?
I think the Titans may be second, man, because
Who said that was whack?
I hope that your boy, what's his name, man? I hope Zach beat out Jake Locker.
Who said that was whack?
Because Zach,
said the Colts
I think
the
Zach
Colts winning?
Mettenberg.
No. Who said the Colts winning
I
their
know
division?
Locker personally, man. I want
No.
him.
Hold on a minute. Who said the Colts winning their division was not equivalent to the doggone New England Patriots winning their division? I think it's equivalent.
I think one team that's gonna be better than people expect that may not make the playoffs.
It ain't a matter of whether you thinking it's better. It's the matter of can they win their division. New England's gonna win theirs, and Indianapolis is gonna win theirs. No question. Hands down, they're gonna win their division. Hands down. I know we got a Miami fan in here, but hands down,
Who
this team
cares?
is not gonna win much games.
God
Hands down, this team ain't gonna win much games. Hands down.
No fucks were given.
Really, dog.
You know I'm right now. Come on now. I know we had our differences, HTR. I know we had our differences.
Who are you arguing against, dog?
Simon, I know we had our differences, but the reality is, Miami's not gonna win more games than New England. Miami's not gonna win more games than them.
Who said they were?
Pint, we didn't even like.
No. Force D1 Chosen obviously feels dope.
With you right now. D1 is the only one that would argue with you right now because he's a Miami fan.
And he said something.
Well, you know what? Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Miami actually has got a little bit of talent on that team.
And you think they're gonna beat New England, though? That's the question. You think they're gonna beat New England?
Did I say that?
That's my point.
Once
So
again,
I'm waiting for him to speak. Let him speak because he think they're gonna win. He think they're gonna do something.
You ain't letting nobody speak, bro. You ain't letting nobody speak.
Go ahead, speak, man.
That's his team.
I can barely hear D1. I can barely hear what you call it. ACTR.
Go ahead, speak, man.
I mean, my bad.
No, not you. I'm on the pint over here, aka Norbit.
Personal shot. That means you got nothing to lose. Go ahead.
Winning the division, but the Giants hasn't won the division once in 10 years. So
This ain't got nothing to do with the Giants. What about your team, man? We talking about your team. That's what about the Giants. What about your team? What Miami gonna do against New England? That's what it's about.
Hey, Pint, how old are you, dog?
That ain't important. We talk about what Miami gonna do against New England.
Why you asking him how old he is?
Cause he seemed really young, man.
He's not the sad part.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He put him out a couple of times though, so he had his address and everything.
Hey,
Look, man, I was about to say, man, one team that I think is going to be better than people expect that may not make the playoffs is the Vikings, man.
Somebody would try to come.
I got the Vikings winning that division.
I could actually see
Good
that.
job, G-Shim.
They got some good talent.
Yeah,
They
they
have
do.
They got one of the best offensive lines in the league.
I said that earlier, man.
They got question marks.
Yeah.
With that dude. They got question marks.
I ain't take nothing off of them, but you took the.
I said that earlier, man. I said.
I mean, that's why. But that's why I said from top to
He know
bottom. I think the
Miami's garbage.
NFC. I think the
He knows
NFC.
he ain't gonna beat New England.
I think the NFC North is the
What
best
happened?
division in football this year.
What? Minnesota though, they got some question marks with their quarterback. That's my only
Nah,
question.
I think Teddy Bridgewater is the best quarterback in this
I
draft.
don't even think he's gonna start, dog.
I think he is. I think by week 4 he's gonna be starting.
I think they should. I think they should start him week 1, bro.
I don't think they're going to though. I think they're gonna stick with Ponder week 1.
Nah,
I don't see. And you see that's gonna be stupid.
He'll win the game
I'm
in
gonna
the
tell you,
preseason, bro.
I'm
He'll
gonna
win
tell
the
you why
position
that's
in
stupid.
preseason.
I'm gonna tell you why that's stupid, right? You should go ahead on and start him because it's not like you don't have an adequate running game to fucking fall back on.
True.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? They should go ahead on and start Bridgewater, man. If they don't start him game 1, they fucking up, bro. And
Hey, uptown. But
Hey,
in order for him to see like major success, they're gonna have him playing with the starters in the preseason.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. But they need to go on and start him now, bro.
Right, but they wouldn't start. They would if they did sit him though. They wouldn't start Ponder.
And don't they got a new coach? They got a new coach too, right?
Hold on. They would start Castle. They would start Castle.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Don't they have a new coach too?
Yeah, Mike Zimmer. From,
Yeah, they old coach in Tampa Bay, coaching the defensive side of the ball.
Okay,
Mike Zimmer's an excellent coach too.
What, is somebody taking a piss?
Yeah, it sounded like somebody was.
Mike Zimmer.
Did we forget about Aaron
What the?
Rodgers?
What about Aaron Rodgers?
Hey, I'm saying y'all talking about Minnesota. I'm saying, did everybody in the room forget about Aaron Rodgers?
Oh, I didn't say they was going to be the
Forgot
best.
about Aaron Rodgers. No.
I have a question then. So if we haven't forgot about Aaron Rodgers, then we should know that Green Bay is going to be the only team coming out, sending a team to the playoffs from that division. So there's no way that Minnesota.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
You're right.
I don't know about that.
I agree with that.
Wait. I don't know about that.
I agree with Rob on that. He's right.
But nobody was suggesting that Minnesota was going to win the division.
No. Here's what I said. Wait. Here's what I said.
No, we're not convinced that they won't win the division. We convinced that they won't even make the playoffs.
Here's what I said, man. I said that.
Hold on. Wait. I'm saying that whether they're going to make the playoffs or not has everything to do with whether they win their division. Because it's only going. They're not going to be two teams coming out of the north.
Wait a minute. The Bears can get a wild card.
No, they won't.
No. If the Bears get a wild card, that means somebody from the West or somebody from the South is not going to get out.
Right, and it's going to be the 49ers.
The NFC West is in 2 teams.
The NFC West is not.
I think the NFC West.
I think 2 is coming out of the West. Unless you're taking somebody out of the South. It ain't happening.
Yo.
Stop saying yo, Simp.
I mean, niggas is not listening though, bruh.
The West is sitting 2 teams, and the South is sitting 2 teams.
Hold on, man.
I think.
Yeah, I agree with you, Rob.
Wait a minute.
I agree with that.
The NFC West is sending 1 team to the playoffs. The 49ers. The 49ers will not make the playoffs, man.
Hold on.
Let me listen to this. So who's going from the NFC West?
Right now, here's how I got the playoffs shaking out.
G-Sip knows everything.
I sure
knows
do.
everything.
I sure do. I got the Seahawks out of the West, the Packers out of the North, the Redskins out of the East. I'm gonna say the Falcons out of the South, and I got
G-Sim knows everything.
I got the Saints. I got the Saints getting a wild card. I got the Bears getting a wild card.
Oh yeah, you a clown.
If you flip flop the South one, I might be able to respect you a little more.
You're a clown. You got the Bears getting a wild card, right?
And the Saints.
So who was the wild cards in the NFC last year, man?
I don't see the Bears being a wild card.
I don't see the Bears
Wait,
being a wild card.
wait. Who was the wild cards in the NFC
Steelers
last year?
ain't doing shit.
The wild card
Eagles and the
obviously had
Saints.
to be that one
It was
team.
the
That
Saints
one
and the
team that came out of the
Eagles.
north was the wild card. That
Saints
one
and
team that
Eagles,
came
right?
out of the north was the wild card because
No,
actually,
it wasn't the Saints and the Eagles.
if they didn't have to be a
it was
team
the
from
Niners.
every division, if they didn't have to be a
It was
team
the
from every
Niners and the
division,
Saints. It was the Niners.
Arizona would have been in.
It was.
It wasn't the
Arizona would have
Saints
been
and the
in.
Eagles.
Yeah, it was the Niners and the Saints.
It was
Yeah,
I ain't saying nothing but the Eagles. I'm saying if they didn't have to be a team from the north, Arizona would have been in.
So if somebody would have told y'all, wait a minute.
Slow
If somebody
down,
would have told y'all, that the Panthers would have won 12 games last year and got the second seed and won the NFC South, y'all would have said the same shit. But the Bears,
that just was an aberration.
but the Bears are just as good.
Well, G Sim, me personally, I'm not saying you wrong or right, but me personally, I think that's just a matter of your own opinion.
Answer that. So
You know what I mean?
Didn't move from Louisiana to South Dakota or some shit.
Say it again.
Let Aries talk, man, because he haven't got a chance to say shit.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
Hey, man, your mic all fucked up, Aries. We can't hear you, bro.
I'm gonna leave it alone now. I'm gonna leave it alone now. That's all I wanted to know.
What'd you ask?
We didn't hear nothing. We heard nothing. Okay.
I'm gonna leave it alone now.
You gonna leave it alone?
Okay.
I think he just want to know if his mic fucked up or not. That's all.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
New subject.
but yeah, G Sim, I think that's as far as the Bears go. I think that's just.
How the Braves doing, Doug?
I do.
Honestly, dog, hold on, 'cause
I do agree with. Hold on, Sim. I do agree with you with the North. I agree with that shit.
Hey, yo,
But
though,
a lot of that other stuff I didn't agree with, man. I think.
Yo, we gotta pay the bills. Hey, yo,
Last year.
we gotta pay the bills on the advertisement. So I gotta say a few things. It's funny how the NFC East just all of a sudden they disappear after that little
Nobody
win with me.
disappeared. Ain't nobody disappeared.
They gone.
Does
But
it
at the
always
same
have
point
to
in
go
time,
back
at
to
the
the
same point in
Giants?
time,
What you about to say,
I wanted to throw this in because I know somebody's listening and they're gonna send a bunch of messages when this is done. And I wanted to say, dummy boy for Texas, keep on listening. And I'm gonna leave that alone. All right, let's go.
Uptown, what you about to say, man?
It always goes back to the Giants.
Now I agree with the North. Man, that fucking. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That East is really hard to fucking pick, bro. It's really hard to pick. You understand?
It's hard
I mean,
to pick.
because-
Dummy boy from Texas.
Hold on.
But let me finish. That's hard to pick, man. You understand? I mean, you can almost put them motherfuckers in a goddamn, toss them up in something, and then pull out one almost with them. You
And you know what? When you pull one out, guess what will be on top?
You know. I do think that two teams are going to get in from the NFC West, and I think those two teams are going to be.
I agree with you too.
I think those two teams are going to be Seattle and the San Francisco
49ers.
Okay,
Yeah.
and I think and I think that two teams are going to get in from the NFC South, and I think those two teams are going to be the New Orleans Saints and the Atlanta Falcons.
So really,
Uptown.
Hold on, because really the only difference between me and Uptown right now is obviously you probably got the Saints winning the division and us as a wild card. I got us winning the division, y'all as a wild card. So really the only difference is that flip-flopping that, and me, I have the Bears getting a wild card instead of the 49ers. So we can compare these two teams and compare their schedules and see who's likely to get at that wild card spot.
We already compared the 49ers.
But 49ers, I see at least 9-7. They about 9-7. 49ers about 9-7.
G-Simp ain't gonna like how I say it. G-Simp ain't gonna like how I say it.
How you see it?
Instead of going for team to team, just say which divisions they play.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got Green Bay winning the North, and in the West, I got the 49ers and the Seahawks coming out of that.
Not that, bro. They was gonna name the Bears games, but I'm just telling them instead of going by game with the Bears, just say which division the Bears play and the two teams, extra two teams they gotta play.
I mean, you gotta be looking at their schedule to say that. In order to say that, you gotta be looking at their schedule.
All I'm saying is, dog, is like from the difference between me and Uptown is that one wild card, honestly, because we got the same teams in it, other than that one wild card. That one wild card, I got the Bears in it. He got the 49ers. I feel like the Bears are a better team this year.
I got a different
If
wild card than
anything,
both of y'all.
the Bears.
What you got? What you got, Joe?
No, simple as that.
I got the Cardinals, man. I got the Cardinals sweeping by the
That's
49ers.
hey, if it ain't the 49ers, it's gonna be the Cardinals. But either way, it's gonna be 2 out of the West.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be 2
I don't
out the
think
West.
so.
I
I
agree
don't
with
think
that
so.
point. But
Yeah, I agree with that. It can actually it can be 3 out of the West. Y'all just won't give me the time to say that the Saints is the only team that's gonna come out of the South. Y'all won't give me the time to say that.
It's not.
Because Arizona did good last year.
It's not gonna be 3 out the West.
It ain't gonna be 2.
It'll be 2.
Put it this way, in other words, what I'm saying is that y'all kind of high. Y'all kind of high on the Falcons and what they not gonna do is what I'm
I
basically.
think Joe Rock made a good point. I think the Cardinals got a shot.
Yeah, the Cardinals do, but y'all kind of high on what the
Man,
Falcons
I
is
cannot
not gonna
fuck
do.
with no team, bro, where Carson Palmer is the quarterback.
I don't think their offense is good. I don't think their
I-
offense is good at all.
All they
I
got
don't
to
think
do.
their-
I cannot rock with that.
hey, Uptown.
I don't think their offense is good at all.
Yeah.
All they gotta, they went 10-6 last year.
So
all they
what,
gotta,
man?
All they gotta do. All they gotta do is do.
Hey, Joe, you know
little
how I know.
They also lost some players, Pine.
Hey, Joe.
They in the
lost some
playoffs.
players too, Pine.
Hey, Joe.
No, you realize that
check
their
this out,
best
Joe.
linebacker suspended, dog?
Hold on, hey, Joe.
The second best receiver
Joe.
plays for the
You
Reds.
know a quarterback suck. You know a quarterback suck when I would take fucking Meg Ryan over. So,
All right, so you going so Uptown.
I would take
Uptown.
Meg Ryan over fucking
So
Carson
Uptown.
Palmer every day
So
and twice
Uptown.
on Sunday.
I have to
Uptown.
agree, my dude.
Uptown.
I can't stand
Yeah.
Palmer.
When it comes down to playoffs, you sitting there telling me that you don't see Arizona, which they could have done last year, getting in the playoffs, and
Actually, Arizona had a
home.
chance to make it to the
No,
playoffs.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. Motherfucking Carson Palmer is gonna fuck it up.
He is a whore.
All right,
He
there
is
it is.
Their
It's on
offensive
the
line
record.
is horrendous,
It's
dog.
on the record. It's
Their
on the
offensive line
record.
is terrible.
If I'm not mistaken, though, if the Saints would have lost and the Panthers would have lost, no, if the Saints and the 49ers would have lost, they'd have made it to the playoffs.
The 49ers, they played the 49ers.
Yeah, that was true.
It was
No,
they needed. I know
needed
it came down to week 17 is what I'm saying for them not to make it to the playoffs, and it
That's
wasn't
correct.
And it
That's
wasn't
correct.
even in their hands, like, and
Right.
and part of that was the Falcons' fault when we lost against the 49ers and the Panthers.
That's correct. Because I was praying for Arizona to get in over. I mean, I'm like fuck the 49ers all day. So I was like anything to get the 49ers something bad to happen to San Francisco. I was like, let Arizona get in because I was gonna talk mad shit.
Yeah, because we almost beat the 49ers in week 16, but Navarro Bowman picked that ball off of the last
Yeah,
of the game.
yeah. Mad as hell that game.
But look at that.
That would have fucked the 49ers and put the Seahawks. I mean, the Eagles. I mean, the Cardinals.
But look at that though, bro. Look at the team that we had last year. Week 16. It's a Monday night. This the last game in Candlestick.
Right.
Look how we played the 49ers, dog.
Yeah, it was damn near
They're
like
not that good, man. They're not that good.
Not that good.
49ers. They're not that good, man.
That's a bold statement. I mean, I say fuck the 49ers. That's a bold statement.
49ers ain't that good,
You've
man.
been saying that all night, bro.
Thank you, Rob. That's a bold statement. And I ain't defending the 49ers. I'm just saying that
Just remember,
I think Atlanta is garbage. I don't think they're better than the 49ers. That's all I'm saying.
From year to year.
Yo, I'm gonna get back with y'all, man. You know I'm at work. I'll be back. I like this conversation though, but I gotta move for a minute.
How about this, Rob? Where are the 49ers better than the Falcons? Roster wise.
You know what? I ain't got enough time for that conversation. And I ain't a 49er fan, but I ain't got enough time for that conversation.
Why are you asking us?
You need 49 cents for somebody in here for that, because I ain't gonna answer that.
Matt Ryan's
It ain't my time for that. Get 49 cents for one of them boys in here. I ain't got time for that to tell you about the 49ers and why they better than the Atlanta Falcons. No 49 cents tell you.
I have a very short answer. You know, I don't have the details, but the running game is better. the defense is better.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Let me answer your question. The running game is better. The defense is better, and the quarterback is more dynamic. So what else do you need?
I'll give you that with the dynamic.
Yeah, but dynamic doesn't always. Because dynamic doesn't always equate to wins, though. Dynamic doesn't always equate to wins, though. Hold on. But dynamic doesn't always equate to win, though. Jake Locker's more dynamic than Mike.
Yeah, it does equate to wins. What
No,
do
it
you
doesn't.
mean, man? They was in the NFC Championship game last season.
But they was in that.
And they was in the NFC Championship game the year before that.
They was in that because of Frank Gore and their defense uptown.
And the defense is not good this year, man. Point blank, period.
I don't even think.
I'm gonna go through this one more time.
But you know that's kind of unfair, though, bro.
I'm gonna go through this one more time.
Let me say this, right? How could you attribute the losses to a quarterback, but you don't attribute the wins?
The wins.
So when he wins, it's Frank Gore, but when he loses,
I didn't say that.
Yeah. I mean that's the way it sounded. When he loses, it's cap.
It's not
what I didn't say that.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's what it sounds like.
You know,
I didn't say that.
My whole thing is this, man. Fucking, you know, Kaepernick, even for his shortcomings, right? He has been good enough to have that team in the fucking Super Bowl and in 2 fucking NFC Championship games.
They've had a top 5 team too.
So I agree with him about dynamics and shit like that. He ain't to fucking sit in the pocket, read the fucking field and shit type quarterback that fucking Ryan is. No, he's not. You know what I'm saying?
He's not.
You know what I'm saying? But when Rob said dynamic, Rob mean that Kaepernick has the ability to get you out of jams.
If you had one game, if you had one game to play and you needed a quarterback, who are you taking? Kaepernick or Ryan?
Kaepernick.
Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, what are we basing it on?
Kaepernick
are we basing it on their past performances?
I'm talking about you have the exact same roster. Hold on, man. You have the exact same roster. You wanna know we basing it on? Dog,
we basing it on we in the playoffs. We trying to get in the Super Bowl. Kaepernick.
You got one game to win. The exact same roster. Shut the fuck up. You got the exact same roster. Dog, right? Shut up. I'm talking to everybody.
You want the answer, right? If the answer ain't what you want it to be, you got to agree with it. You got to go with it.
I'm not talking to you right now.
what I wanted to be before, but I went with it.
Oh, Lord.
This nigga like to himself talk, I swear to God. Anyway,
Meg Ryan is a much better pocket passer, but when the shit hits the fan, look, I mean, the best pass rush ain't good enough because Colin Kaepernick might squeeze out of there and run for 55 yards down the field. You know what I'm saying? Like he did that shit to us. In the game, we had a good pass rush against him.
How many times has the game been put in Kaepernick's hand and he actually came through?
Yeah, but I'm just saying he's got an ability that most quarterbacks don't have.
That's all good. I'm not taking that from him. That's all. I realize that. My point is that if you're talking about a quarterback that can carry a football team and put the team on his back, this is not even close. Not even close.
How about coming behind?
So how many times did he do it last season?
Matt Ryan is better.
Who has more coming behind victories?
Matt Ryan is better.
Did Matt Ryan do that last season? No.
Matt Ryan is
Kaepernick.
I don't know what you basing it on, bro.
What do you mean?
Are you basing it on the past performances?
I'm talking about who's the better quarterback.
On their ability, period.
I'm talking about who's the better quarterback, man.
Matt Ryan.
I think Matt Ryan is a better quarterback in terms of the position.
He's a better, textbook quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's all he is, though. But I'm saying you said look at the two teams. I'm saying which one's better.
If you asked I remember he asked the question.
I'm asking
the original question he asked was if I had a choice between Ryan and Kaepernick in one game, if it's one game.
Right.
And my answer to that would be Kaepernick.
And I think you're crazy.
You understand?
You gotta take the better quarterback.
No, because
No.
I want to take.
What do you
Kaepernick.
mean no? You gotta take the better player.
I want to take Kaepernick and his dynamic ability.
I can make that same argument for Michael Vick.
Look, if I'm picking from my fantasy team, I'll take Matt Ryan. If that helps answer the question. If I take my fantasy team, I'm taking Matt Ryan.
No, he wasn't talking about fantasy. He talking about one game.
The best way that I can answer the question, the best way that I can answer the question is to think about it in terms of fantasy. Because you're talking about just the quarterback. You got to take into consideration what he has around him. That's what Kaepernick has. Dynamic comes from. Kaepernick's dynamic comes from what he has around him. That makes him able to do what he does. Because if he was just him on some other team, he wouldn't be able to do the shit he's doing.
If you gave Matt Ryan Kaepernick's offensive line, he put up an MVP season.
I agree with that.
That might be.
We went back to the whole.
But that's why I said if everything's that's what. Listen, this is what I'm saying here. If it's
nobody what the other one has.
It's if it's an even playing field. If you have the one roster and you have to pick 2 quarterbacks to play in that roster, who are you taking? I'm not talking about the different teams I'm not talking about the 49ers.
The original question you asked was one game.
Exactly.
Yes, one game. One game.
Can we just go on to the next question, man? This is stupid.
Dog, I'm talking about one game.
He wants Kaepernick's offensive line now.
Listen to the question, dog. Listen.
You already asked us.
That's
We
what
answered. Now
come
leave
on,
it
Rob.
there.
That doesn't sound like you want Kaepernick's offensive line.
Dog, I said if you have the same roster and you have one game,
but you said that after he answered the question.
No,
then you
I
said,
didn't. Listen, motherfucker. No, I didn't.
Matt Ryan
If
for
you have the
MVP.
exact same team and you have to pick between quarterbacks for one game, who are you taking?
Which team is it though?
It don't matter.
Tim
It does matter.
Either
It
one.
does
Pick
matter.
one.
It does matter.
It does matter.
All right, let's go with the 49ers. If you had a 49ers
Colin
roster,
Kaepernick.
Tim
Colin
Tebow.
Kaepernick.
wait. You telling me if you put Matt Ryan on the 49ers right now that they're not a better team?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Get the fuck out of here.
You gotta
That
keep
offense-
it
wait.
and everything
That offensive line.
Basically, what he's saying is Matt Ryan is God to the NFL. That's basically what he's saying. If you don't agree with him,
Nigga,
then
that's such a stupid.
keep going until you agree with him.
Do you have a? Though you really got the football IQ of a shoe or some shit. Like,
No,
get the fuck out of here, dog.
Does that not sound what it sounds like?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
If Matt Ryan is better than anybody else,
So if you're
then
putting
wrong.
that,
What the
no,
fuck
no,
you
hear
get
me
this
out.
anybody? I'm saying
you-
better than Kaepernick. I'm not
If
saying
you guys
anybody.
put
Nigga.
Matt Ryan on the
Because
49ers,
we had the argument earlier. He's better than
49ers,
Eli.
then you're
He's
expecting
better
him
than
to run the
Kaepernick
read
now.
option and crap.
Before he was better than anybody else that somebody talked about.
Did I say he's better than Peyton Manning? No, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Because nobody's in
Stupid
it.
as
Nobody's
fuck
in it
right now.
Never.
Okay, wait.
Stupid as fuck right now.
Sim,
dog.
Look, here's a good question. Here's a good
let me
question.
ask you about your question.
Yeah, look, here's a good question, a good barometer for this whole conversation. Okay, if you put Matt Ryan on the Seahawks offense, would that make Seattle a better team?
Yes.
No.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Why
Can I
not?
say
Absolutely not.
quick? Can I say something right quick? Not to cut y'all off. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Alright, I just want to say that, yo, Pint, you're like an annoying little gnat. I'm listening to this shit on YouTube, and you're like annoying as shit. God damn. One more to that question. Y'all said who would you take, Matt Ryan or Kaepernick?
Tebow.
Tebow over Matt Ryan?
Man, stop it. Knock that shit off.
Nobody said
Yeah, go ahead what you were saying, bro.
the question.
Understand what he's saying.
Yeah, so y'all was talking about Matt Ryan. Who would y'all take, Matt Ryan or Kaepernick?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take Matt Ryan all day because you know why?
Because it's the
Shut the
opposite
fuck
of what I
up,
said.
nigga. Let him
It's the
talk.
opposite of what I said. So you jump back in here and say something because it's the opposite of what I said.
Can I talk? Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why we'll pick him? First of all, we've all seen that in the biggest of moments that Kaepernick has left plays on the field. We've seen that. Whether it's the Super Bowl or the NFC Championship game, he has made bad reads at the most critical of junctures in the game. Okay? Especially when he only can make 1 to 2 reads, and you have your third read that's wide open, or your fourth read that's wide open, but he doesn't make it to that read. So when it comes to quarterback in sight, and seeing the right play to make, I will pick Matt Ryan over Kaepernick all day because at one point the other team is going to stop Kaepernick from running, and he will be forced to throw the ball and make a good read. And I will take that. And we both saw when Kaepernick, the last 2 times he's had the game at the most crucial game of the year, he has thrown horrible balls and made horrible reads. So I'll take Matt Ryan over Kaepernick.
Wait.
Okay, D1.
Hey, no.
D1.
Matt Ryan is
Since you
not
jumped
clutch.
back
If
in.
you look at all the games,
D1.
Matt Ryan's
against
not
the
clutch.
Saints, he
I
ain't
clutch. I think better reads.
So
Matt
it's all
Ryan's
about
not
Well,
clutch.
well, just to piggyback on what you say, bro, and I hear you, and I mostly agree. But however, isn't Matt Ryan biggest Achilles heel the fact that he's only just now won 1 playoff game his entire career? So don't he have a problem?
Thank you, Rob, because they didn't want to hear me say it. Thank you.
Dog, you realize that's a team achievement, though, dog. That's what I'm saying. But here's the point. Here's the point that y'all not getting. Here's the point that y'all not getting. Matt Ryan.
Why y'all not Falcon fans?
Wait. Because Matt Ryan's entire. Wait. Matt Ryan. Hold on. Hold on, man. Matt Ryan.
But when he does something great, it's Matt Ryan.
Dog, cause I'm not even I'm defending Matt Ryan right now. But listen, bro, I'm not even no Matt Ryan apologist, dog. I don't think Matt Ryan is at best a top 5, top 6, top 7 quarterback at best. I don't think he's better than that. My point is this: Matt Ryan, his entire career, has had to carry a franchise. Kaepernick is a game manager. Period. They play good defense and they run the ball behind one of the best offensive lines in the league. If you put a legitimate pocket passing quarterback in that offense, they win a Super Bowl by now. Period. Matt Ryan.
I disagree with that because I do think that Alex Smith was a legitimate.
No.
Passing.
He was. Game
So you mean to tell me that Alex Smith used to be running around like fucking Kaepernick?
Kaepernick's better than Alex Smith, man. You serious?
Wait. G-Simp.
No, you said a legitimate.
He ain't gonna listen to you say.
Alex Smith is a legitimate pocket passer. That's what you're
wait. G-Simp.
Alex Smith ain't even top 10 right now.
Are we separating the running ability of Kaepernick and the throwing ability of other quarterbacks, or are we? Because we have to combine them. It has to be
We
combined.
talking about the overall game.
How dynamic he was, and
Whatever
his
they can
ability
do.
to make plays.
Yes.
Hold on, what y'all not getting is there's a difference. Hold on, but there's a difference between running quarterbacks and quarterbacks with the ability to run. Russell Wilson is a quarterback.
I agree with
Hold on, Russell Wilson is a quarterback with the ability to run, but he's a pocket quarterback first.
It's true.
Kaepernick is a running quarterback. He cannot make the reads. He can't make the throws. He cannot make the throws that guys like Russell Wilson can, like Aaron Rodgers can. Those are quarterbacks.
Yeah, but Sam, you seem to fucking just totally discount the point that Rob made.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Which was what?
You discounted it. You, as a matter of fact, you did what most felt.
He asked Rob a question and he discounted it.
Rob said that to his understanding that fucking Matt Ryan only won 1 playoff game. And then you list that as a quote unquote, like most Falcon fans do. Oh, that's a team achievement. When you're unsuccessful, it's a team achievement, but when you're successful, that's Matt Ryan.
No. I'm saying you have to take it. No. Now you putting words in my mouth, Uptown. Now you putting words in my mouth.
No, you just said that.
That's what you said.
Rob did not tell you that, bro.
That's not what I
did not tell you that, bro.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro.
Hold
on.
Saints Uptown.
Hold on.
It ain't swag to say.
Hold on, man. You just said something that I'm saying that's not what I said. I'm saying either way it goes, whether the player wins or loses, you have to take everything into account. Because if you look at the difference between the situations both quarterbacks are in, Matt Ryan has had to carry a football team in one of the hardest conference in the league, in one of the harder divisions in the league. The NFC West just now getting good. So I'm saying is Matt Ryan, his entire career has had to carry a football team.
Oh my goodness! Kaepernick lets everybody know not to take
Kaepernick, since he's been in the league, was put in the position.
Oh man.
Kaepernick was in it. Kaepernick since he's been a starting quarterback, he's put in a position where he doesn't have to carry a football team. So his success
If
is
we
not
all just left the
necessarily.
call, he'd still be talking.
My
Like,
point is
how
that
bad it
Kaepernick's
is.
success is not necessarily on his shoulders.
man.
It's not.
Oh man.
Okay, so G Simp, let me talk now. If you're saying
Go ahead, let him go, let him go.
no, what I'm wondering is if you put so you're saying Matt Ryan on the 49ers, right? So are you including their system and everything they run to, the coaches and everything? Are you just like because if you're saying that, then you expect him to run the read option and all that bullcrap?
Hold on.
All that? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case, we're taking Kaepernick.
Super Saint, hold on, Super Saint. When whatchamacallit was quarterbacking team, Alex Smith.
Yeah.
Ran a certain offense. When they put Kaepernick in there, Harbaugh ran a different kind of offense that tailored to his to what he does best. Can't say that because as of right now, Harbaugh could beat you with his scheme. He could beat you with a pocket passer, or he could beat you with a run first type of quarterback. So I don't think that question is even valid because then he would just.
No, I was talking about now. Okay, they obviously don't have Alex Smith, but I'm talking about is he also regarding into Matt Ryan running the crap they are now when he says the 49ers?
Obviously,
that's what I'm wondering.
Obviously, change the system back to a quarterback that could work the pocket like Alex Smith did. Alex Smith, we all know that Matt Ryan is better than Alex Smith. I'm sorry, Matt Ryan is better than Alex Smith. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, yes.
Any day.
Yeah, Matt Ryan is better than Alex Smith.
All day of every day.
Yeah.
The passer now, that offense. Now Harbaugh had that offense going with Alex Smith as his quarterback. You don't think somebody who is, to me, I'll say a top 10-ish quarterback in the league, you don't think he wouldn't run that offense better than Kaepernick would? Because of course he's not going to do little read option plays. You're going to throw the ball. You have Smith. You have.
But you know what's confusing though, D1, right? The question that he originally asked me, because he turned it into another motherfucker. He turned the question into something totally different. When I guess he didn't get the answer that he wanted. All right. The question he originally asked me is one game, okay?
Okay.
And you need to win one motherfucking game.
Okay.
That's what he asked me, right?
And I think you're crazy if you take. And I think you're crazy if you take Kaepernick over Ryan.
He asked me, which quarterback would I take if I want to win one motherfucking game?
But that wasn't the original question I even asked. The original question.
That is the original.
No, it wasn't. The original question I asked. The original question that I asked.
Original question.
You understand, bro?
Original question that I asked.
What was the original question?
Hey, wait a minute.
The question that I asked, and how this all started, I asked, how are the 49ers better than the Falcons?
That was the original question.
Okay, wait. I got another question. Say you put Kaepernick on the Falcons last year. Do you think they do better?
Say it again.
If you put Kaepernick on the Falcons last year,
I think they do
you
better.
think you think they do better?
Hell no.
Yeah, they do.
No, now hear me out. Hear me out, y'all.
Kaepernick could have erased some of the errors and shit of your offensive line.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Uptown.
Exactly.
So that helped.
Exactly what I was saying.
Also, the rushing yardage. It's like you can't, when you do that, when you just switch the quarterbacks and switch the teams. In this instance, for the Falcons, we would have, because they had, he would have for.
See, but here's the thing, Uptown. I agree with you in one sense that Kaepernick would have made up for some deficiencies in the offensive line. But where he would have made up in some areas, he would have lacked in others. Because, one, Kaepernick relies on a good running game, which we didn't have last year. If you make Kaepernick one-dimensional on offense and he can't run the ball, he's not going to make the throws that he needs to. The Falcons aren't as good on third down. They don't score as many points. They don't win as many games. Point blank period. Especially if he's having to score 30, 40 points every week to win. Because you don't have an elite defense.
Steven Jackson is the running back.
Say it again.
The Falcons are one-dimensional regardless as long as Stevie Jackson is a running back.
Man, stop.
As long as Stevie Jackson.
But Rob, don't tell him that, bro, because I love that.
Yeah.
When the 49ers played the Panthers in the playoffs, what was the final score?
Shit, I don't know.
23 to 10.
I think they beat them like fucking by
23 to 10. I don't know if that's the right. I think that's the right game.
I have to change the subject, but I have a question to ask for everybody.
All right, what?
We all in here. We always brag about the strengths of our team and shit. I want everybody to name what weakness you're gonna have going into this season.
Man, we already said
we
this.
already went through
We're
that.
already talking about
I mean,
that.
we must have been on here too long. I'm out, fellas.
Yeah, for that,
You going uptown? Oh, he going.
I mean, we can go through it again though, since he left though. But say it again.
Uh-oh. What was the question?
What's the weakness of every team going?
Well, hey, see, for when you guys first asked that question, I sound like an idiot because I wasn't paying attention. I didn't understand exactly what y'all were saying, so I don't have a problem with redoing it.
All right, man. I guess I'll go. Offensively, I think our weakness this year might be. I'm not so sure if it's a weakness. I'll probably say where we probably won't be as good at as we were last year is third down, maybe. We might not be as good on third down this year on offense as we were last year. I don't think how we can. I'm not sure how we can. I'm not sure how we can get any worse, honestly.
So wait, where were you all ranked on third down?
Let me rephrase because I meant to say by unit on your team, like wide receiver, linebackers.
Oh, okay. I mean, offensively, tight end maybe, but tight end is really, like I said before, man. You don't need an elite tight end to win the Super Bowl. I think the past
So
few
don't
Super
say
Bowl.
we need Jimmy Graham.
Hold on, man. I'm not saying that y'all do. Shit.
You do need Jimmy Graham though.
Hold on.
No, we don't. Give us Jeremy Shockey. I don't care.
All right, man. For offense, I feel it's a tight end. Defense, probably
Don't
linebacker.
tell me that, man. Make me angry.
You have the worst linebackers in the NFL.
Come on, man.
Yeah, y'all should be
You
worried
do. You
about
have the worst
linebacker. Don't be
linebackers
worried
in
about
the
tight end.
NFL.
We have the worst linebackers in the NFL.
Yes, you do.
Man,
Who's
those
saying
guys are
that?
terrible.
Man, I don't want to be the one that I don't want to be that guy because consider that guy is going to be he's going to show up sooner or later. So I guess I have to go ahead and be. I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't really see Seattle as weak. Where we're really weak. We may be weaker at one point or another, but we're not really weak anywhere.
I will say you are weak.
You wouldn't even say your number 2 corner. Not that he's terrible, but you wouldn't rather have a better one.
Offensively, you're weak on the offensive line.
In 6 games, he had 4 picks and fucking a bunch of swatted down balls. He only got beat one time, and that was against Arizona. He got beat one time.
Wait, who are the teams?
Wait, no, hold on, Saints. Hold on. Rob, your offensive line is weak, bro.
Well, okay, you're right. Offensive line, but however, let me put it like this: our offensive line was a whole lot weaker, and it's only gotten better from last year through this year, and now going into our this year coming up. So, whereas it may be weak, it's only gotten better, and it was good enough to get us a Super Bowl ring last season. So yeah, maybe it may not be our strongest point. So I guess that's our weak spot. That's it. But I say, as far as weak, we're not really legitimately weak anywhere.
I don't think y'all is good on the defensive line either.
Man, we're deep on defense. We're deep in every position on defense.
We're deep in the
I
secondary.
think that number 2 corner, though, man. I mean, especially if y'all got a tough schedule against passers. Because hey, man, you also gotta look from where the stats come from too. Because I know one of them that Maxwell did good was the Vikings. I mean, damn, that's the Vikings. Who was playing? Christian Ponder? I mean.
He tried the same argument for the Saints, though, dog.
He also laid the hat on Adrian Peterson all by himself. That dude can play football. Okay, Byron Maxwell ain't just some guy.
No, I'm just saying. I think y'all could do better.
That dude can play ball.
HTT, y'all still in the room?
Yeah, I'm here.
What do you think your weakness is? What unit on your team? Like the linebacker core, wide receiver core, safety, like what?
I mean, I'll start by saying that I think the two things, before I break down the unit, the two things that the Redskins got to improve upon to get better is the right tackle has to stop being a turnstile because that fucking Tyler Columbus just gets on my last nerve. That's the first person. And then the second thing is I think the pass rush needs to increase on our team. Now, when you talk about what unit is probably the worst, it's probably our safeties. But we do have Ryan Clark we brought in, and I think he's still got a little bit of gas in the tank. I'm not sure, but he's used to playing that Pittsburgh defense, which we kind of run. So I think that could be something that we've tried to fix. And I think if the pass rush could be better, I think the secondary will be much better.
I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised when that Columbus ain't doing good because Columbus was in Seattle. He was a solid tackle.
Well, I mean, it's like this, man. He just couldn't handle it, man. Like the way we were running the offense, the left side of the line would stop almost everything, and then the right side of the line would just get crumbled. You know what I mean? So it could be the fact that the Columbus just, I don't know, he just isn't, to me, an NFL caliber right tackle.
I think y'all left guard needs help too, though.
He's gone. I mean, actually, left guard moved to center, and we picked up Sean Laval from Cleveland.
Yeah, hold on, because I don't think he's any good, honestly.
Pint.
We also
he wasn't really good last year, dog.
We also got 6 other guards on the roster too, man.
I do like Morgan Moses though. I like that pick.
He won't start this year.
Shit, for me, my line core.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, my daughter's I might get the fuck out of here. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, bro.
See ya, bro.
Yeah, my linebacking core is a little bit iffy.
Yeah, I'd agree. I like Philip Weller though. I think it's cool.
I mean, we have a lot of scheme, man. He's horrible playing tight ends or given an assignment. His assignment just needs to be rushed faster.
Yeah. Do y'all put him 1-on-1? Cause that's dumb if y'all do.
One out there and shit, and he was just getting toast. I mean, and he had a hell of. He had 130 something tackles. He missed at least. He should at least have 170.
It's like, see, if he could be one of those guys that drop into coverage, not 1-on-1, but like on the flats or whatever.
He already
schemed
around. He don't really have any more assignments. He's just gonna be rushing the passers. We had as our middle linebacker. He was decent, but we put him right back to a natural position and put him as the weak side.
So D1 did Deion Jordan? What did he get? 4 games?
Yeah, 4 games.
I heard he showed up looking literally like they put an air pump on his arms and just fucking pumped it.
He gained 17 pounds of muscle.
Whew. Yeah,
he 6'6", like 6'6", 270, bro. But he is like, I'll take the 4 games for the 17 pounds of muscle.
Only thing is once he's off the juice, he'll start losing that muscle.
He should be able to maintain it if he maintains it correctly. And time and weight, he's like a nutrition specialist.
I don't understand how LeBron Landry ain't been suspended yet, man, because that motherfucker is obviously juicing.
I don't know, but that boy big, man.
Yeah, but he gets hurt so quick, man. He gets hurt so easy.
He injury prone?
Yes, he fucking is. The last 3 years he was with us, man. That motherfucker nursed an Achilles injury.
Oh, damn, Achilles?
Yep.
Shit. It seems like, man, he been wilding in the OTAs, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's wild. He's a wild boy. He can hit and everything, man. But the thing with LeBron is LeBron's never going to be as good as LeBron thinks he is.
That's true.
I think he's got a career than Beckham.
What'd you say?
I think he'll have a better career than Beckham.
Possibly.
No, it's gonna be an off slot. My receiving core is actually one of my strongest units next to my line. Like we have like 7 wide receivers that can make the roster in the NFL.
I actually think, and I don't know what the room thinks about this, but I actually think the Redskins got the best receiving core.
In the league?
Yeah, off top to bottom, yeah.
Ooh, well, you tripping.
Top to bottom, man. Just remember now, I'm saying now, I'm saying top to bottom.
I'm not even better than the Dolphins receiving core.
Hell, but Pint.
I can't wait to see what Garcon and fucking Jackson going to do on the field together.
Don't forget now, we got Andre Roberts too.
Oh, and I want to see what Fred Davis was going to do if he could actually.
No, Fred Davis gone. Fred Davis gone, though. He got suspended for a year.
So who's y'all? Who?
Jordan Reed.
Jordan Reed.
Jordan Reed? Oh yeah.
He's a joker. He's a joker tight end.
Yeah, but he's one concussion away from.
Yeah, and he actually came out admitted he had a concussion early in the season and then got another one before he got knocked out. So yeah, Jordan Reed.
Is Reed and who else?
Logan Paulson and Niles Paul.
Yeah, I like Niles Paul.
Niles has got little teeny hands though, man. That's the problem.
Hey, HTTR, I will say this though, man. Because y'all switching to a man blocking scheme, I don't think that fits Alfred Morris's running style.
No, dog, we sticking with the same blocking scheme.
That's not what I read.
You read it wrong, dog. We sticking with the same thing.
All right.
I can send you a link real quick, but I know you probably don't want to read it. But it
No, I need it for fantasy purposes. I mean, if that's the case,
talking about how the offense is going to look a lot like it did under Shanny, man, except for we're going to throw the ball more down the field.
Y'all boys still talking in hell.
I mean, like offensive plays that may be true. I'm just saying, like the blocking scheme and offensive play calling are two different things. So.
Yeah, I know they're gonna run the same scheme though. He talked about that like maybe like his third or fourth press conference.
Okay. Yeah, you had to send me something on that because what I saw is they moving to a man blocking scheme in Washington. So.
No, they keeping the same, man. Like, and they changed some things around. Like, we got rid of Will Montgomery, who was getting blasted off last year. I mean, people were just blasting off on him and going right across the line. I mean, last year we literally had Garcon doubled every fucking game. I mean, nobody else was open, and when they were open, they wouldn't catch the ball. They were sorry. So, I mean, we added a couple fucking receivers. That helped things out. I think that with that happening with Deshaun there, people are not gonna be able to stack that box this year. They're not going to be able to try to overrun us and stack that box.
Hey, Joe Rock, what do you think about this? Hey, y'all Falcon fans, what do you think about this?
Why you fuck with that man? What he do to you?
What is he talking about?
Nah, man, y'all don't. Wait, you don't know decent? Well,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, G-Cent watch my videos.
When Pint and all of them were arguing, in the background I had tons of pictures of Gary Coleman trying to just, go on to something else, man.
Nah, but HTTR, I think I like RG3, but I don't think I don't think he's accurate enough, man.
Man, I tell you one thing. You're gonna have a hard time finding somebody that works harder than RG3 to get better.
I think RG3 gonna have. I said this in my earlier videos and shit. I said it after the 2013 season. I said RG3 gonna have a shitty ass year, and he didn't have a good year. But this year, I think RG3 gonna have a breakout year. That's just my opinion.
I actually think you're right, man. Like last year, I ain't gonna lie to you. It took a few games for me to get it, but I believe that he should have started. I mean, I said at the beginning of the year that he should. Maybe I had the burgundy and gold glasses on. Who knows? But basically, I figured out throughout the year that he should have been sitting the bench the first 2 or 3 games. He should have.
Yeah.
And then Shanahan was on his fuckery last year. We got the fuckery last year, man. Our fucking coach was trying to lose and was killing us in the fucking media. Adam Schefter, it was the dude that wrote fucking Mike Shanahan's autobiography and literally was the one that he was fucking pilfering news to and releasing it in the media like hours before the game. Like one weekend, we had this report come out 30 minutes before the game time, man. I mean, right from the dude that wrote Mike Shanahan's autobiography, so you know it's coming from his mouth. So the fuckery was there. I don't think Shanny liked Griffin. I think they bumped heads, man, and it caused a lot of problems.
Yeah, well, you know, during the off season and preseason, they was bumping heads already when he kept saying coach won't let me play or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it was pissing Shanahan off. I do remember that.
Yep, he gave him the fuckery, man. It was some bullshit. And then when he shut him down at the end of the year, I mean, I think we played y'all after he had shut him down, I think. And
Yeah.
I remember Eric Falcon put a video up, was like saying something about laying down. I was like, man, laying down, shit. I'm in the twilight zone over here. They done set my motherfucking franchise. I mean, goddamn, the franchise, and they set him. I mean, I understood though we had no means of doing anything, so it was probably better to do it.
I mean, hindsight now, I don't know how I feel about it, but you know what I'm saying. Initially, I wish that y'all wouldn't. I wish that we had lost that game.
It would have helped your draft stock. It didn't help us at all because we didn't have a pick.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, and that kind of hurt, but you know, we're past that now. Like now
I don't think it would have helped our draft stock because I got exactly who I wanted. That's who I wanted.
I'm happy.
Who did
you? Wait, G-Sin, weren't you saying y'all were gonna get Clowney and all that bull?
Yeah, I was saying that. Yep.
But you thought y'all was gonna move up.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was gonna move up.
You were guaranteeing it, man. You got me on.
That's too. Y'all would have gave up too much.
Yeah,
I agree.
I did not want to see that. I wanted us to get the best left tackle available. I don't give a fuck if Jake Matthews and Greg Robinson going. I would have been pretty confident with Taylor.
Jake Matthews. That's right. That boy got pedigree behind him, though, man.
Yeah, he's the best NFL ready tackle that come out of the draft.
He got a pedigree behind him too.
Any pedigree WWE move?
I was saying that Jake. I was saying that we was gonna get Greg Robinson because I thought Jake Matthews would have went to the
word
Rams.
pedigree means that he's got a history of his family being good. If you don't know the definition of pedigree.
Oh shit, he talking about damn Triple H. What the fuck? That's a great wrestling move. I ain't catch on that shit. But anyway.
I love it.
It used to be a good wrestling move before his ass retired.
I don't watch that. Yeah, you still, hey CTR, you watch that wrestling shit, man?
Man, no, man. I tell you what, man.
I used to love that shit.
Yep.
Me too.
I used to be hard on some wrestling, man. But I tell you what, I was watching kind of sparingly. Like maybe I turned the TV on and see it. A couple weeks ago, they made a Redskin joke, and I'm done. Like Vince can kiss my fuck him, fuck his network, fuck that whole thing.
I used to watch WCW too.
I watch bitches.
Yes, sir. Monday Night Nitro.
I used to flip back and forth from TBS to TNT. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, TBS.
TBS, yeah.
TBS and USA. I used to flip back and forth.
USA, yeah.
But
Yo,
you know,
Hey, for real, y'all from Atlanta, right?
Yeah.
Not me. G-Sin is.
I actually back in the day, I actually used to go down to the Omni and shit because they used to tape a lot of the wrestling, like a lot of the promos and shit right there in the Omni, right there at the studio.
Yeah.
We actually met Ric Flair and them down there, man.
Yeah, because I know
WCW. Y'all used to watch ECW though.
I know, like
ECW. I remember that.
Y'all
remember? I like that. That was fun.
Y'all.
Extreme. It was what? Extreme Rules, man, some crazy.
Yeah, I know y'all remember this shit. I know y'all remember this. Suck it.
Yeah, I know
Suck it.
From Jersey, right?
Yeah.
I know you was in the ECW.
Huh?
I know you were in the ECW then.
Yeah, I watched it a little bit. I remember that shit. I remember. Yo, I know. Oh man, the Rosses back then. I remember the 1-2-3 kid.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucking
Didn't they have a little kid like Colin Delaney or something? It like never won a match. Colin Delaney, you know that high school.
I'm gonna be honest, dog. I didn't really rock with WWF until or WWE until The Rock really got on like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, hey, CTR, you right. 1-2-3 Kid used to be X Pac. Well, X Pac turned used to be 1-2-3 Kid. That's when he was with WCW though. When he was 1-2-3 Kid.
Oh, alright.
He was also one of the Dynamite Kid too. No, that was another dude.
Nah, he wasn't Dynamite. He came into 1-2-3 Kid, then he changed his name to Pac,
it was Johnny Six or something. I forgot what the fuck it was.
Yeah, cause wasn't he down with that New World Order shit? That
Yeah, when he got with NWO, he became
Oh, god damn, yo, wrestling used to be the shit back then, man.
Yeah, I used to rock with Sting, yo. Sting was my guy.
Oh
Yo, they bringing Sting back on the new game, man. I seen that fucking commercial the other day. Sting is coming on.
Rock with the old. I rock with the Crow Sting. I rock with the Crow Sting.
Well, that's the one they bringing back.
My favorite wrestlers are Bobby Lashley
I fuck with the blonde hot top fade thing.
Hell no.
Hell yeah. Hey, I actually met him in the Ultimate Warrior back in the day when they was the Blade Runners.
Yeah. Ultimate Warrior was my nigga. I watched that shit live when Papa Shango put the roots on goddamn Ultimate Warrior. I watched that shit live on TV.
I remember that.
Yo, y'all remember the fights between The Rock and Stone Cold Stunner, yo?
Oh yeah. The Rock was dropping stunners and Stone Cold was dropping rock bottoms.
Hell yeah.
The Rock and Stone Cold Stunners. The battle between The Rock and Stone Cold Stunners.
Hey, for real though, the real wrestling was back in the day. Good shit.
I know you ain't talking about like Tony Atlas and them motherfuckers.
No, more like the Road Warriors.
Oh, okay.
Honky Tonk Man.
You talking about like the Freebirds and all the motherfuckers?
Oh yeah, the Midnight Express, the Rock and Roll.
Hold on, y'all remember the Narcissist?
Yep. You talking about motherfucking Lex Luger?
Lex Luger, yeah.
Hey, you know Lex Luger played for the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, he did? Oh,
Sir.
Y'all know who played for them Falcons too, though.
Yeah,
Goldberg.
Oh shit, Goldberg played for the Falcons?
Goldberg playing for y'all.
Goldberg played for the Falcons? Oh shit.
He's a bulldog, dog. What you talking about? He's a UGA bulldog at that.
Yeah, he hurt his knee and shit. That's why he had to go to wrestling.
He used to be a beast. He was a beast in the ring.
Yeah, he was.
You know what team Terry Crews played for?
The Redskins.
Nope. Well, he probably did. I don't know.
He did.
What other team then?
Probably y'all too. He played for a couple teams.
Nah, he played for St. Louis though. I do know he played for St. Louis.
You talking about the Old Spice dude?
Yeah.
Old Spice. I think he did do
Old Spice. He did the Old Spice shit.
He mostly known for like
He was in that football movie too. Where he had the cheeseburgers.
Yeah.
The Longest Yard.
That motherfucker said, I got your double with cheese.
I ain't gonna lie, dog. I watched that Longest Yard movie when I first seen that shit, and I seen Michael Irvin jumping over niggas' heads and shit. Yeah. I was like, this nigga can play in the NFL right now.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Real talk. Had Michael Irvin not got that neck injury, man, he would have probably played another 4 or 5 years, man.
Yeah, he didn't play as long as he could have.
He was good. Like, I hated Irvin, but he was good.
That motherfucker, he still like he in shape though, dog. You seen that motherfucker?
I love Michael Irvin, man.
You ever seen that bitch when he doing like when they talking to the rookies and shit, and they doing drills and shit on NFL Network?
Yeah.
That motherfucker be in his damn workout clothes and shit. That bitch built like
fucking
talk. Herschel Walker. Like,
yes, sir. Hey, real talk, man. He came to they had passing camp at RG3 had passing camp this year, and he had Garcon. I don't think Djax was there because we had just signed him, but Roberts, all the rest of the receivers, and Michael Irvin showed up and took part in it, like in 2 or 3 of their different of their meetings or whatever.
That's what's up.
Ain't nobody still in shape like 80 though.
Who?
Rice.
Man, ain't nobody in shit like T.O.
I know,
Nah, Jerry Rice, bro.
I got to give it to Herschel Walker. I don't give a fuck with nobody. Herschel Walker older than
I'm not just talking about cut. I'm talking about playing condition. Like they can run routes right now.
Herschel Walker, dog. What you?
Nah, man.
He fought UFC last year, dog, and he won.
Herschel Walker was trying to get back into to the CFL or something. He wanted to play last year.
He was fighting UFC fights last year.
That motherfucker in shape. You need to look him up there, G Simp.
No, I know, cause he said he wanted to play for the Falcons a few years ago.
That motherfucker in shape though, dog. Like
for real, Herschel, man, back in the day when he played for the Cowboys, oh my God, he was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. And then they literally got all 3 of their championships in the 80s or 90s, excuse me.
Oh yeah. They got it for each of the for every draft pick they gave up.
Yes, sir.
Every draft pick they gave up for him was basically became a Hall of Famer.
Hey man, I'm telling you, D1, they gave them like 7 draft picks. It was like 2 drafts.
They killed. They got Emmitt. Then they got Emmitt Smith through that. Troy Aikman. Fucking.
Aikman was already there. They got Aikman from the 2015 season.
That should have never happened in today's football.
No, it wouldn't.
Can you imagine motherfucker giving up 7 picks for Adrian Peterson?
Oh my God, hell no.
I mean,
you're giving up the whole draft.
Hey, I mean, if Griffin turns out to be what I think he's going to be, I think the trade we made will be good. But right now, looking at it, it's like, damn, they gave him a lot.
It pitch and told the other building processes of your team. Like you wasn't able to build other parts of your team.
Well, plus we had the salary cap penalty too, man. We had $2 million penalties that killed us.
Yeah.
I ain't looking for excuses. Don't get me wrong. We still got our asses whooped last year.
I mean, it is what it is. We all got shit. You know what I'm saying?
It was fuckery. It was fuckery for us last year. I'm telling you, fuckery. We probably with the way that team played, we probably would have won maybe 7 games without the fuckery. I'll just be honest. But the fuckery.
I feel like the Falcons. If the Falcons were healthy last year, they were a 9 or 10 win team last year.
Man, I couldn't believe that both of our teams fell out last year. That shit fucking shocked the shit out of me.
Out of the Falcons will shock me the most. Cause in the off season at this time, when I looked at the schedule and saw that we had to play the Browns, Colts, and then the Falcons, I'm like, damn, the Colts and Falcons game is gonna be the toughest.
Well, it was tough for y'all.
Yeah, it was tough. Well, that was like actually the last game where y'all was like somewhat healthy.
Yeah.
I actually came back at the beginning of the year though, and I kind of thought that ATL might have a little bit of problem. And the reason why I thought that was because you guys have had real good luck with no injuries. You guys are winning a lot of close games. I said, man, it's got to come to an end eventually for at least 1 year. And I thought maybe y'all might have some problems, but I didn't think y'all was gonna go 4-12.
Yeah, damn, when it rains, it pours. Man, for real.
Don't worry about it, dog. Shit I ain't saying we gonna make it to the Super Bowl, but y'all gonna see a whole different monster, man. And it's gonna start. I was just sitting here earlier when we talked about the Falcons shot, just sitting here envisioning Matt Ryan drop back in that damn pocket, just being able to actually sit there for a second, go through his reads. You know what I mean?
See, I know a little bit about Matty Ice because, like, that motherfucker, I'm gonna straight shoot it. He made his name in college off of killing Virginia Tech in that one game.
Yep.
So I know about Matty Ice. I know about the ice water that runs through those veins. I know why they call it Matty Ice.
When it was down 14-0 or some shit like that?
13-0, and they come back 14-13 with 2 minutes left.
And hit that motherfucker in the back of the end zone?
Yep.
That shit was cold.
I think the Falcons, I think really what's been holding y'all back was the defense, man.
Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be I don't think there's gonna be a big problem this year, dog. I'm not saying we're gonna be like top 10, top 5, no shit like that. But for one, I think we're gonna create a whole lot of turnovers. I really think we're gonna create a whole lot of turnovers.
No.
I think we'll be better at making. I think we'll be better at making teams one-dimensional this year.
I'm telling y'all Falcons fans, yo, that Paul Solian's gonna help y'all a lot. Trust me. Trust me.
All I can say, if he can plug up that middle,
Bro, it's not even gonna plug up. Your teams are gonna have to put 2 offensive linemen on him.
Dog, I wish Uptown was here to hear this.
He's gonna take up 2 offensive linemen. He's gonna pick everybody else free, and y'all create more of a pass rush. That's why y'all gave him so much money. We was gonna resign him, but that's just way too much. Yo, Pine is snoring. Listen to this shit. Listen, everybody be quiet. Look, he's snoring.
Who's snoring?
What?
Pine is snoring. I just heard him snoring. You heard it, right? Yeah. But yo, but real talk, G Simp and Joe Rock, yo, Solai is really gonna help. Yo, it's gonna open up Hagman. It's gonna open up motherfucking who else is on the other side of Russia?
OC
Jackson.
OC, like that shit gonna help because in order for you to run the 3-4, you gotta have that nose tackle.
Niggas don't want to hear me, dog. That's exactly what I said.
And those type of nose tackle tight end, I mean nose tackles are rare. Like they're rare right now in the league.
There's only like 2 or 3 of them.
Like you know, like Solad that's that fucking big and able because Solad does not rush the passer. He don't get sacks. He clogs up running lanes, and he takes on 2 blockers on every snap.
So basically, like he's like a Vince Wilfork.
Basically, but the whole thing is, he's not going to generate that pass rush. So y'all going to take him off on 3rd downs. That's what we did. We took him out on 3rd down.
Oh yeah, we ain't worried about that.
He's a 2-down run
stopper. Third and long.
Yeah.
We're gonna pin our ears back, man. We're gonna have motherfucking Babino in that bitch at the nose.
But that's why I said, hold on, Joe Rock, because that's why I said on 3rd down, you probably gonna see him do more 4-man fronts in a 4-3 look, or you know what I'm saying, amoeba look. They're not gonna be in the 3-4 look.
Hey, G Sim, I can imagine a team fucking with us on 3rd.
Man, hold on, let me mute this motherfucker.
Yeah, right? He's snoring like a motherfucker. I'm a clown him tomorrow. I'm a clown like, yo, you snoring ass motherfucker.
Damn, that was him snoring, huh?
Hell yeah. That nigga loud as hell.
Good boy.
EDP started snoring in here last night. That shit was funny. I said, "Yo, EDP." He said, "What, nigga?"
But hey, G Simp, I can't wait to see 3rd and long when we got 4 linemen. We on the 4-3, and we got OC, Babino, and then Hagman, and then Massaquoi. That's gonna be ugly.
But here's my thing, dog. This is why I say we'll be able to stop the run and make teams one-dimensional, man. Look at it, man. Look, hold on, listen, man. You got Paul Solier, right? 6'4", 340 pounds, right?
Yeah.
And you got Rashid Hagman, 6'6", 318 pounds.
Damn, hold on, Hagman 318?
318, bro.
What the fuck?
He's 6'6", dog.
I didn't know he was 318 though.
He's 6'6".
Damn.
And then you got Tyson Jackson or Jason Babineau. You got Tyson Jackson who's 6'4", 296. You got Jason Jonathan Babineau who's 6'2", 300 pounds, man. It's like they can stop. They're gonna be able to make teams one dimensional. They're gonna be able. The point is that you're gonna be able to make teams one dimensional, man. Because like I said, what he just said, man. To have a dominant 3-4 defense, man, you need a dominant nose. You need a nose that can take up the plug the middle, and you need a dominant 3 technique defensive end, man.
So y'all now run a 3-4.
It's a hybrid defense, man.
Go look on Madden and go look at everybody.
No. You're saying you run a 3-4?
That's our base defense.
Yeah, that's the switch. That's what
y'all are gonna suck.
You just now know that, Super Saiyan? Come on now.
Man, I could have swore they ran a 4-3.
They did, but they switched this year, especially once you find that nose tackle.
All right,
hey,
see, Mike
Super
Smith,
Super Saint. We run a 4-3.
4-3.
Yeah.
So why are you guys saying 3-4?
Oh, we run a 3-4 too.
So both. I tell you, you don't have the
That's what a
personnel
hybrid
for
is, dog.
3-4, man.
It's a
Either
hybrid.
way.
And
See,
then and
here's
then
how I
on
look
top
at it. Fat
and
D.
then and then on and then on top of that and then on top of that, Saints, where we don't run a 3-4 or a 4-3.
What do you? So you run multiple crap?
They're going to now that they got the nose tackle.
Well, it ain't gonna work. So leave it at that.
Hey man, all I know is the Saints got another thing coming that they think he's gonna walk into Georgia Dome and get a
I know
W.
one thing. Take the R out your name.
Say what?
I know one thing. Take the R out your name.
R? What the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind.
Why do we let you in here, man?
Hey, no, man.
That's my dude, Jimmy Neutron over there.
You gay ass faggot.
Yo, leave Jimmy Neutron alone, man. G-Sim, leave Jimmy Neutron alone.
Stop the bullying, 2014.
Oh yeah.
Wait. No. Please clarify yourself by saying take the R out your name.
When I scroll over to his damn icon, whatever, it says Gary. I'm telling him take the R out your name, because you're gay.
Oh, that was so corny.
But see, I shouldn't even have to explain myself, because now I sound like an idiot.
That shit was so whack.
So that's why I left that nothing. But then Joe Rock asked me, so yeah. Would you rather your partner have a homosexual affair or your partner have a heterosexual affair?
What the fuck?
Well, we dudes in here, dog.
The fuck y'all talking about homosexuals? What the fuck?
Man, I'm on an app right now called Would You Rather. I'm just reading it out loud.
Why did we let you in here, Tom?
Y'all asked me what it was.
I don't, man.
Is that the Michael Sands app?
Hey, this shit is live.
And I'm so tired. Y'all are boring as shit. Y'all act like you know what you're talking about.
Well, you boy, get the fuck off then, Jimmy.
Not you, D1. You're cool, but these fail ass stuff. These fail clowns. Fail clown fans, man. My tongue.
What I do to you, Saint Swag? What I do to you, bro?
No, G-Simp pissed me on, man. He talked too much.
Oh, damn! You eliminated 2 people. First it was everybody. Now you eliminated 2
I
people.
gotta talk to the ATL people in the room. How far y'all think the Braves going this year? Cause y'all know I'm a Braves fan.
Ooh.
Thank you for changing the subject, sir.
We just beat the
I
Braves off
respect
Philly,
you.
right?
Say what?
We just beat the brakes off Philly, right?
We always beat Philly though, dog.
Hey, here's the funny part, man, because you know I'm a Redskin fan, I'm a Braves fan, and I gotta talk about it. Cause live in the ATL, good lord, but this kid, every time I get into an argument with this cat, every time, and I start getting like I'm over here, you know, smacking him around, pushing him in the corner, and this motherfucker always comes out like, "Hey man, why don't you make a Braves video, dude?"
Well, G-Sim, I thought he always come out with, I'm a human being, I have the right to trash.
Hey, well, that's what he does with me. Well, so my boy Roby Reds, he's a new Redskin video maker from last year. He come underneath of the post. He didn't know I was a Braves fan. He's a Washington fan. So, you know, we started popping back and forth, whatever, a little fun, you know, and we made a little bet for a hat and shit. And then David is steadily coming in behind, thinking that the Reds is talking to him. When Reds was like, "Oh, you know, you my boy." Oh my God, what is wrong with that boy, man? I got to ask, what is wrong with that boy?
Yo, as a human being and as a fan, I have the right to trash talk if I want to.
Hey, D1, go look for a dude. What is? It ain't Matty Steele. What is Matty's fucking channel now? Go look for a dude named Matty Steele, man. What the fuck is his name? And look for a video called "I Get Pussy."
Alright.
That shit is hilarious.
Hey, you gonna start cracking up when you see that shit. I know exactly what he's talking about.
I know exactly what he's talking about too. And y'all finna get off my boy Sports Live now.
Well, see,
I support all Falcons. Get off my boy.
I ain't trying to ditch on him. All I said was what was wrong with the boy.
He's perfectly fine, man. Everybody have different personalities in the TTC.
Oh no, I'm not trying to say that. What I'm trying to say is that every time we start having a sports conversation and it's about the Redskins, maybe who knows if it's about the Falcons, whatever the fuck we're talking about, he always jumps to that. Like, oh man, we're both Braves fans. It's like, yeah, we are, but I can argue with G-Simp. I can argue with Joe Rock. I can go argue with everybody. Like, what the fuck? Why? They don't care that I'm a Braves fan.
As a human being and a fan, I have the right to trash talk I want.
I mean, I was friends with David on Facebook and shit. He's not that bad of a dude, man. He's a little misunderstood.
Yeah, he's a lot misunderstood.
I just don't understand why he makes videos doing like weird ass shit. Like,
doesn't matter. It's his channel.
Yeah, that's his style, dog.
I think.
I don't know. Hear me. I can understand that, but it's like.
I think
like
his main problem is.
I mean, I've been watching his videos since '08, man. And the dude don't make that bad of videos. He just makes too many baseball videos, and they're a little boring.
I think his main problem is he feels like his word or his opinion has to mean something to everybody.
Right, and
like,
I think I think you're right about that. Cause he's all right, dude, man.
Kind of like you, G-Simp. When you asked the same question 100 times and we kept telling you, and you had to keep re-answering it.
No, but I feel like
the
thing about David is like he doesn't. It feels like he doesn't let somebody opinion or their word be theirs. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, he can't be like, okay, y'all, I respect that. That's cool. I feel where you coming from.
Yeah, neither
he
can
always
you.
gotta be like, no, like, what the fuck is wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Joe, I remember that time I said I didn't like I
Harry
don't like
Douglas.
AC. Yeah, he flipped out on me, dog. I was like, David, chill out, bro. That's just how I feel. Like, he would not let it. Like, I kid you not, dog. You would have swore I said some shit about his mom. Oh my god.
Fucking 5:30 in the morning.
You got what?
I said it's 5:30 in the morning. Goddamn.
I thought you said you had a soccer meet in the morning. I'm like, what?
It did sound like that. You said something about soccer, though.
I know.
A soccer meeting. Fuck soccer.
Let me find out you playing soccer.
I bet Pine's just still snoring in the background.
Hold on, let me see if I can unmute it. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Oh
shit. That's funny, man.
That shit made me laugh earlier when I come up in here. I've been listening to y'all talk, man. I come up in here trying to talk, and this motherfucker thought I was trying to take Simon's side. Like, are you?
Nah, that shit was so funny because it was like you was going at him and he was going at you, but neither one of y'all was listening to each other. Y'all was just talking, and that shit was hilarious, dog.
Hey, did y'all see when I was pulling up Gary Coleman though? Did y'all see that?
Yeah, I seen it. I didn't know why you was doing it though.
Oh, because the other day, man, they were saying how he looks like Gary Coleman. I was just
say
hoping y'all shut up.
Actually, he looked like a dark skinned Urkel.
He sounds just
I like
Chris
Pine,
Rock, dog.
I ain't gonna get like that with him.
I just want to
just
hear him
like
say.
Chris Rock.
I just want to hear him say, "Pour a little rubber testing on it."
Mo Tussin.
It didn't work, but you need some more tussin.
You know what's funny though is we'll all get off.
You gotta put the leg.
You know what's funny though is that we'll all get off and the stream will be like 24.
Oh yeah, G-Simp, that fucked up. You should have never muted his ass, bro. Cause once everybody get off, it would have been like 3 hours of him just sitting there snoring.
Hey, don't hear about what Gravy did back in the day? Gravy was in stick cam, and this motherfucker fell asleep, right? He was doing, I think they said he was fucking drinking or something. He fell asleep, and for like 3 hours left the feed wide open, where he was fucking just sitting there with his hands in his fucking nuts and everything.
Yo,
good.
Okay.
Fucking Gravy, boy. Fucking Gravy.
Damn, what's
You know how the people like to like skip to the end of the stream to see like whatever the last word is. Just be him snoring by himself, like 5 hours. That'd be funny as shit. Why? Yeah, why'd you mute him? I mean, it was annoying, but
Because he was snoring.
I know, but damn.
Hear that
I mean,
nigga?
honestly, I wasn't thinking about that.
How the fuck he a pint and snore that goddamn loud?
Hey, yo, RD16, bitch, you in here?
Yeah.
Why you ain't saying nothing, you homo?
Go on, he's leave me alone. What you want?
Hey, yo, RD16,
Yeah, what you want?
give me some of them tater tots.
What, bitch?
Give me some of them tater tots.
Oh.
My tater tots, get your own.
Get your own tots.
So that's Napoleon. That's Napoleon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your own tots. Gosh.
With that motherfucker. This milk tastes like the cow got into an egg patch. This milk tastes like it's spoiled.
Hey, wait, y'all seen that movie? What's it called? I don't know if it's called The Benchwarmers or whatever. Those three guys.
In that shit.
They get good at baseball, and that Napoleon actor, he signed his first autograph. He's like, you need my address too? Or some crap. Acting like he had to write down all his crap.
Nah, that
He's so dumb.
Nah, that shit in Blaze of Glory, yo. He was in Blaze of Glory with Will Ferrell.
Fucking Will Ferrell, that's a nut.
Man, I watched Step Brothers the other day, man. That was so funny.
Yo, the Step Brothers, yo, I could watch that shit all the time. Best line ever, yo. Hey, yo, you got all these pornographic books from the 70s, 80s, and 90s? Like, yeah, it's like jerking off in the time machine.
Forgot about that one.
Best line ever, yo.
Hey, y'all like Dumb and Dumber?
Yo, you know they're coming out with the part 2, right? With the same characters.
I'm going. I'm watching that.
Hilarious.
Watching that shit with Jim Carrey again. What?
Jim Carrey movie, bro.
Jim Carrey being funny again? Holy shit, that's gonna be funny.
What about football, though?
What?
What happened?
You just totally killed the movie.
Keep talking about movies and shit. I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm at work, so.
Y'all seen that Kevin Costner movie? What was it, Draft Day?
Yeah, I seen that shit.
I didn't think it was that good, man.
Nah, it was alright.
It was alright.
Hey,
What did they?
kind of alleged, you know? The way he took the dude with number one pick. And
That shit would never happen in real.
Hell no, that shit'll never happen.
That shit was crazy. How you thought he traded 3 first-round picks to move up, and he traded back into the first round, and then traded that pick to move down back. Nah, that shit was too much, dog. All in the span of like 12 hours.
If you think about it, isn't that somewhat what the Browns did this draft?
Kind of simple.
By who they draft the first round? That Gilbert dude, the DB.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like the Illuminati. Think Illuminati did this shit?
Oh my god.
Here we go again.
Illuminati shit, I swear. But nah, he moved back into the first round. Just saying.
That was so stupid. They should not have taken Johnny Manziel.
They really shouldn't have.
Should have. Not the Cleveland Browns. Another team should have. Just not the Cleveland Browns.
I don't think Johnny Manziel's that good, man.
Me either.
I just want to see him on the field.
Johnny Manziel be man. Johnny Manziel throw, man. And that man, get that man his props, man. That boy play football, man.
You play college football?
Nah, he's a football player. That's what he was bred to do, bro. And that motherfucker, he gonna surprise like y'all people who like saying he's gonna be garbage or whatever. He's gonna surprise a lot of people. I guarantee it.
He just ain't got the frame, man. Was he like 5'11"? I mean, I just don't see
6 something like
How
6.
tall is Russell Wilson?
He's
Bet
5'11", dog. Yeah, but Russell Wilson's got some actual passing skills.
How tall is Drew Brees?
6
He's
foot.
6'1".
How tall is Doug Flutie?
How
Yeah,
tall
but
is who?
Doug Flutie wasn't a star in the league either.
Drew Brees can actually pass.
So you saying he can't throw the ball?
Best thing you said all night.
He was
Nah,
throwing
Manziel is not a.
he was throwing the shit out of that ball on his pro day now.
Nah. Well, that's a pro day, dog. You can't judge nothing from
Yeah.
the pro day.
I mean, shit, RG3 looked like the best quarterback in the world on his pro day.
Well, and so did Jamarcus Russell, but still,
Right.
like,
That's my point.
like, I think he's gonna do. I think he's gonna do something. They're gonna start him regardless. You don't draft.
No, they starting Hoyer, dog.
Nah, they're gonna eventually start it, whether it's week 1 or week 4. I don't see him not starting past week 5.
I will tell you this though, he does have one thing in his corner. He got Kyle Shanahan over there, and Kyle Shanahan did pretty good with RG3, so he does have one thing in his corner.
I hope Johnny Manziel starts week 2.
He's not.
I think he'll start week 2.
They're on the Brian Hoyer train. That man won every.
Hey, I'll tell you this: if we play them, with
We'll see
or Hoyer,
when the Browns be down like 14 points or some shit like that, and Hoyer throw a pick 6 or some shit. We'll see what the fans say up in Cleveland. Who's on who train?
Yeah,
We got a Series D.
that's true.
hell, you might even have like another Eagle, like a Foles and Vic situation. No, we want Manziel. No, we want Hoyer. Some gas crap.
Nah, everybody's gonna be like, we want Manziel. We want Manziel.
Yeah, Cleveland's going nuts over Manziel and over LeBron right now.
Yeah.
He doing stupid shit though. He's still.
What is he doing stupid, dog?
As in, like it just need to be made.
When he had to roll up $20 bill in the bathroom.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
What now?
He had a rolled up $20 bill, and he was looking like he was getting ready to snort something off the counter in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I'm quite sure they got drug tests and shit for that, but even though that shit don't be in your system that long, but still.
Yeah, cocaine only stay in your system for a few
I mean,
days.
it was probably Molly, man. It was probably Molly or some E or something. But that
It ain't no telling what it was, but like it ain't no guarantee that he was in that bitch doing that shit. But as far like if it was fucking Terrell Pryor going to fucking Vegas and doing all that crazy shit or whatever, dancing in clubs, fucking bitches and shit, y'all be like, oh yeah, that's just another nigga. Like,
I mean,
hey, for real though, it's about time they let NFL players use marijuana and stuff. Like
they're trying to. You just gotta have a fucking.
Players that play for the Denver Broncos, you know, they live in a state. Most of them out there live in a state where marijuana should be able to smoke.
Yeah. Even in the off season, it's like ain't nothing should hold them back. It's stupid.
Why the fuck is weed illegal anyway? I don't get that shit.
I know.
Because they can't control that shit, bro. They can't control that shit.
Bro, because they don't got a way to tax your ass for it.
The media demonize.
They think they can make more money having it illegal than
the league. The fucking they demonized marijuana back in the 1910s, 1920s, and made people scared of it because they thought it was like a hallucinated drug. People were acting differently and shit like that.
Oh
you know
yeah, guess what they said.
Actually, that really started to take effect when Richard Nixon was in office because Richard Nixon didn't like it that all the pothead hippies were going to vote him out.
You know what they said.
His thought was that he was going to basically make it to where if the hippies got busted with weed, it would be a Schedule 1 drug, and they would lose their right to be able to vote for him.
And you know one thing they did. They said that it makes them black men rape people, and that
Anyway,
one thing
I was just about to say, I personally.
Oh no! He is right about that. That's how initially.
That's that.
That's how they said in the media.
That's that.
No. That's how it.
And then, Guess what? The government made up the name marijuana from like this Mexican thing when that's actually not even the real name. If they would have never made that name up to make it criminalized or whatever.
No. I think the first law that it got put into it was like in court. Somebody had testified that it had made black man want white women or some shit like that. So they made it.
Man, hey,
I'm telling
man,
you, this shit was like
that
100
shit,
years ago, though. This was
that
like
shit
100 years ago.
retarded, man. I personally think they did that. I personally think they did that shit because they can't control that shit, bro. Like,
Dog, I'm not even joking with you, dog. That's like I'm dead serious. That is they did.
Joe Rock, they should be able to control it now because they have all these studies these last 5 years from California and now Colorado that what has happened to the population since they legalized marijuana.
Exactly. They could be getting
no,
money, but
what I'm
yet the
talking about as
others
far
are
as what they
giving
can
it to the
control
black
that shit.
market.
Like motherfuckers start growing. Like niggas, weed man be selling so much goddamn weed, man. Like that shit, that's tax free money.
Exact. Yeah, that's why. Look, they've conducted studies in Colorado so far since they legalized marijuana. For one, crime is down 4.5%. That's a
But
lot.
that's cool though.
Yeah.
Like it's cool for them, like the way they doing it in California and Colorado because they making money off of it, and
Yeah.
they not making no money like how they would if they legalize it nationwide, because reason why it's in those two different states is because motherfuckers can tour there and go there and go to those different smoke shops and shit like that and smoke. And but if it was
Oregon.
if it was statewide, like United Statewide, they wouldn't be able to control that shit, bro. And
I think they will be able to control a little bit.
that's why alcohol isn't legalized, because I mean it's legal because like motherfuckers ain't got no breweries in their fucking house. Like you got to go to the liquor store and buy their products when it comes to alcohol. And alcohol kills more people than way more people than marijuana.
Like, it should have been legal in Oregon though.
If they legalize it nationwide, they can make stiffer penalties for people that's growing weed. Like they can make it illegal for people that are not authorized growers not to grow weed and make it a stiff penalty. But they can still tax the shit out of all the marijuana from the legalized authorized dealers.
That shit, it's gonna be a backlash from that shit though, dog. Because how can you how can you legalize it, but then we're not allowed to grow the shit? It's bullshit.
Just like
it's not illegal to make your own liquor.
It is.
It used to be.
Yeah,
still is, dog.
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about fucking wine and shit like that. I'm not talking about no motherfucking moonshine and shit like that. I'm talking about wine. Even though my old lady daddy, he make moonshine in his backyard 24/7. He sell that shit. We got the apple pie down here in Georgia for the low too. He must want that apple pie moonshine. But anyway, moving on. Like,
hey, you also got to think too. Another reason it's illegal is because they don't want to really help the people. At the end of the day, they want people to suffer. That's why
but listen to this.
They want people to go to the doctors and get them
It's all about the
actually make you die slowly. You know what I'm saying?
It's all about the almighty dollar.
So the U.S. spends up to $65 billion trying to stop the trafficking of weed, and I can find that on any fucking block.
Yeah.
So $65 billion trying to stop something.
You ain't even got to find on any block. You had that shit mailed to your house. You had that shit brought to your door.
Yo.
Yeah.
Like you spending 60 now. They say the state of Colorado has already made $100 million off just the taxation of marijuana since they've legalized it.
But you know it's more expensive. It's more expensive. It's more expensive to buy it in the fucking place though than it is to buy it on the street.
Correct.
But yeah, to do that, then somebody that doesn't buy weed or pot go into some dealer and meet up in the back alley, just meet somebody you don't know instead of going to a store and you have many of choices.
Yeah, you know what you're getting.
Nah, man.
I'll say this though, there was one time someone had put laced heroin on the weed. I'm like, damn, and I had no clue.
That's because that motherfucker. That's because when shit like that happen, that's because you going into a room or going around some people that already got a blunt rolled up. Swamp. Yes, that's that stupid shit.
That's bull. So it's better knowing what you're getting instead.
Oh yeah,
of
matter of fact,
Joe.
Matter of fact, we in here talking to a youngster and hit this man like what 15, 16 years old. You always remember if you don't see that blunt rolled up, don't smoke it.
Joe,
that bitch subject to be high powered.
Yeah. So hypothetically speaking, Joe Rock, if you were smoking, you wouldn't want to buy it, go to a store where you have over probably 200 choices of buds and probably pay a tax as opposed to just meeting up with somebody who just got sour?
I mean, not necessarily, dog. Like, cause if I'm a consumer of marijuana, then I'm gonna have my personal weed man anyway. He's gonna have that same shit, but it's gonna be cheaper.
But you have so many other flavors to choose from, out of 200 to like possibly 3.
I'm quite well. If like I just said, if you got a good weed, man, them motherfuckers be on it, man.
But wait, even getting like the oils and the creams and the tinctures, all that good stuff.
Man, I might want all
I'd
that
rather.
bullshit.
No, but that's the industry. I mean,
don't knock it till you
the
try
black
it.
market's not going to provide all that.
It's some good shit.
The smoke shops, yo.
I don't smoke weed, bro. I haven't smoked weed in 7 years now. Yeah, 7. Like,
I really don't see what the big deal. Like, I'm not a big weed smoker, but
me either, dog. I never was.
I don't see the big deal about not smoking it.
Exactly.
I am.
That shit make me paranoid, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like,
see, that's a lot.
You probably got some cheap ass whack.
Last time I smoked, bro, I was sitting in the house, man. I checked the front door, windows, all that shit like 10 times. I still couldn't sleep.
Bro, there's people like that. Now, me, I can't. In my profession, I can't smoke weed. I get surprised drug tests and shit. I haven't smoked in probably 5 years.
Damn.
But
I smoked 5 minutes ago.
This nigga said 5 years. He smoked 5 minutes ago.
That's awesome, yeah.
But I know people that smoke weed and they don't like it because it makes them paranoid. It's all the person. It's the person.
Yeah. And it comes down to strain too, because there should always be a strain that does something good for you.
No, the first time I smoked bud like 7 years ago. I smoked the strongest shit you can get, and I had an out of body experience. I smoked some White Widow.
That's some good
I heard of that. Yeah.
shit. I smoked that.
And you know another reason why I don't like smoking weed though?
Yeah.
Because for one, where I'm from, motherfuckers want to get your ass, and when I do smoke, man, I can't even get the fuck up. Like, let alone defend myself. Like, I feel like I defend myself better when I'm drinking than I would when I'm high. Like, I remember one time drinking, smoking, and I'm on the 45 speed limit lane. Bitch, I'm doing like 20. I'm looking like, man, I'm tripping.
Hey, better safe than sorry.
People like get dumb stupid when they smoke, huh?
The last time I drank was when the Redskins lost that playoff game, and I had to drink 4 beers for fucking Pigpen. That's the last time I drank.
Pull up. That's right.
Hey, man, it was either the second or the third time I ever smoked, man. We were walking down the street, and there was a light post at night, right? And under the light, I saw the Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob. That guy.
Oh my god,
my friend.
Super Saiyan. Yo, you too young to be smoking, bro.
No, hear me out. And I stop everybody. I'm like, yo, look.
You too young to be smoking weed. You should start smoking weed when you're 18 or older. You don't start now. You're killing your brain cells. You're killing your brain cells.
I'm good, yo. But the point is, I was seeing this crazy guy, and I was making a giant deal about it, even though he wasn't there.
You're killing your brain cells, Sam. You're killing your brain cells.
Man, I do my research.
Super Saiyan jump.
I'm not a dumb kid, yo.
Super Saiyan jump. Don't do it epidiciously.
Spell it, nigga. Spell it.
You smoke dope, don't you jump?
You want to kill yourself, don't you? Jump.
Don't take your time, do it epidiciously. Jump.
Hey, D1, I ain't trying to clown, dog, but I swear to God, has anybody ever told you look like the dude off Bone Slugs and Harmony, dog?
Which one?
The one. Oh shit. The dude. Well, all of them had froze.
He talking about crazy. He talking about crazy. I mean, Wishbone. That's who he talking about.
There you go. Yep.
But nah. I already told D1 chose one who he looked like, bro.
Yeah, I forgot.
That nigga look like Big Papi David Ortiz, man.
Yeah, I get that.
You know what? He do look a little like Big Papi.
Yeah, I get that.
The first time I see
you, man, I get paranoid when I smoke, man. Like, Like I got three brothers, man, and we used to smoke together and shit. I used to be looking at them like they trying to get me, like they out plotting against me, man. Like
Son.
they finna do my ass, dog. Dead ass serious, man. Fuck that bitch shit.
It's better if you
Y'all can
live
have
out in
that
the
shit.
county though, because you ain't got to worry about cars driving by and all that crap, or
Damn,
getting shot, whatever.
damn, Super Saiyan, you a weedologist?
Hell yeah.
Weed connoisseur?
He a pothead, bro.
You ask me a question about it, I'll tell you.
They got this new shit. The new shit is fucking nothing but all CBD. Okay, it ain't got no THC.
Yeah, CBD,
CBD is for
CBD
nothing but
oil,
it's for nothing but medical. So if you have like
hash.
if you
Yeah,
have
I
like if you
that
have like
medical feed.
a medical ailment, like you have problems with your back or whatever, the CBDs won't get you high, but it will fucking make the pain go away.
Nah, it will get you high, but it's not. It's concentrated though.
No, you're talking about something different. You're talking about something different. The CBD
No,
doesn't have the SI. Motherfucker, listen to me.
no. Hey, no. Listen to me.
How old are you? 15? Motherfucker, I'm almost 40 out this
It
bitch.
don't
Stop.
matter how old you are to know something.
I've been smoking weed longer than you've been alive.
Live, Super
No,
Saiyan.
no.
CBD,
It's
CBD,
concentrated, so
all of
it's
the
to a
medical,
specific area or whatever.
all of the medical aspects of marijuana. It does not
Bruh.
get you high.
You know what? Have you ever used it?
Yes, I have.
Congratulations. Simple as that.
Hey yo, I'm a holla at y'all
Well, I
players,
guess it
man.
really depends what you get, though.
You heard?
So it's different kind of CBD, man. It's different strains, but there's only one kind.
Be
Hey
safe,
yo,
man.
I'ma holla at y'all players, man. It's almost time for me to get off work here in a few.
Yeah, man, I'm about to head. I'm about to head to bed too, man.
I'ma holla at y'all,
Man,
boy,
I
man.
holler at y'all.
Yeah.
All right, Joe. Peace.
Shit, I'm about to be out too, man.
All right, bro.
All right, fella. G-Sim, y'all be safe, bro.
All right, man. Good night. Hell, yeah, y'all going or what? You RD. RD. What the fuck? All right, I'm out. Hey, yo, Pine. Hey. Oh, man. This dude. Dang. Dude. Gosh dang. Man, I bet you he's snoring like hell. Is there any way you can unmute him so you can hear it? Oh man. That's funny as hell. Oh man. Alright, I'm out. Bet you this stream gonna be like 20 hours long, man. That's crazy.